Hello, everyone, and welcome to a live TTS Warhammer 40,000 battle between Brady from Almost Pro Gaming versus myself, Scary. This is part of the Warp Wanderers RTT. That is a little like online tabletop simulator tournament that in which a variety of YouTubers, Allspecs Tactics, Magikarp Blowfly, something like that, Ines Wilson, Dustin from the Stutter Scrub, the and a variety of ones like Brady from Most Pro Gaming, myself. We're all in like this little RTT. We're gonna have some fun. There's an Instagram account for it directly, so make sure to check it out at Warp Wonders RTT on Instagram. And today is going to be the Drukhari post FAQ. So new FAQ Drukhari versus Salamanders with bazillion very heavy infantry. So it's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a tough game, tough match. And yeah, so it's exciting. Now, of course, Brady from Almost Pro Gaming. Make sure you check him out on YouTube if you haven't already. Although if you haven't heard of him, then I don't know what you're doing. Now, he is currently webcamless. But hello, Brady. How are you?
Hello everybody. How's it going?
Thank you for tuning in. Of course, the chat is there, so if you see anything that you'd like to jump onto chat, you can. Thanks a lot for tuning in, everyone. We're going to go over lists. We're going to go over stuff, everything at all. Of course, if you like what Brady does, his like top tens of the month and a whole bunch of stuff. I know this year's probably been a little crazy in terms of like what a meta is.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he does have a Patreon page, so make sure you check him out on Patreon and go support another content creator out there that is wandering the world in doing what we love, which is creating content for all of you out there. But thanks for coming on. I'm really excited to play this game with you.
Me too. I haven't played in it's been almost a month now because I took a break from everything digital for the most part for like a month. Just 2020 finally got to me, you know what I mean? Just needed to relax for a little bit.
100%.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. I finally get to play some 40K again.
It'll be good. You know what? You can always follow me on Twitter at Scary2 and or check me out on Patreon because that's literally what I do for a living. So if you want to help me out, cool. That'd be amazing. Okay, so let's dive in. We're going to go through lists. Brady's going to share his screen where we can go through his list when he shares his screen here. And we're going to go through my list on my screen. We'll be going back and forth and things like that and whatnot, so it'll be really fun. Would you like to do the honors of your army first, or would you like me to do the honors of my army first?
Doesn't matter.
I think we'll start with the guest because the guest is always right.
Okay.
So Brady, let's go over your list. Let's get a nice view of your list over here, yeah, let's check it out, which will be really cool. What have you brought to crush me with today?
Well, we'll see about that one. But, so it's salamanders. I know they look like ultramarines, but tabletop simulator is very limited. So I have to use the ultramarine models. Salamanders.
Outrageous! Outrageous!
It's heresy, I know, but I have to do it.
Yeah, it's okay. We won't hold it against you, Brady.
Yeah, because some of these you can get them in salamander colors, but I didn't want like half green, half blue. I wanted the whole army to look consistent. Yeah. So there we go. But anyways, so this list is a single battalion that was recently changed because of the FAQ. It was actually slightly different before the FAQ, but I think it's still fine even post FAQ. Mm-hmm. So single battalion, we're gonna have an Indomitus captain as one of the HQs and an Indomitus lieutenant. I like these guys just because they can somewhat hold their own in combat as well. They're not just reroll bots. They can actually do some stuff in the game.
They're quite durable with their storm shields, and the relics you gave them are actually really good. Well, Warlord trait and relic as well.
Yep. So the lieutenant is going to have, I forget names of relics and stratagems all the time. I just know what they do.
Obsidian Aquila.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Gave him the Obsidian Aquila, which gives a 6-inch bubble for feel no pain. For infantry and salamanders.
Just any salamanders unit.
Yep, any salamanders unit. And then the captain is going to have the warlord. He's not the warlord, but he's going to have the warlord trait because I paid to give him an extra one. We'll get into that in a minute. But he has the ability to give, I believe it's everything or every infantry within 6 inches of him gets the objective secured ability.
So flippin' good. I'm
Yeah,
just going to
it's
say
very
that.
good in this edition. So good.
Objective secured is so powerful. Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
So moving on, in the troops, we are testing out the new heavy intercessors that I believe still haven't even been released as actual models yet.
I thought they had changed their tone since the whole chapter house thing, but I guess,
Mhm.
coronavirus has really changed how they release things.
Yeah. So I'm running the heavy intercessors with the assault guns. I forget what those are called, but they're the assault 3, strength 5, 0 AP. One of them is gonna have, again, I forget the name, but it's like the bigger version of the assault gun. And the only reason that's there is because I had extra points and nothing else to spend it
What's
on.
the range on them again?
30 inches, I believe.
Yeah, they're and they move what, 5 inches or so, being
They move 5 inches because they're
yeah.
in the Gravis armor.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
Oh, so
assault
good.
too, so you can
So
advance and
good.
still shoot if you need to.
So good. Now, can you stack the stratagem of +1s to your saves if you needed to?
Yes, I can.
Oh, that's so good.
I know, right? I know.
Against 1 damage weapons, you're just like, we're gonna get +2 to our saves and we're in cover. So gonna flip you the bird and
Yep.
not die.
Yeah, this whole list, like, if there's one thing I pride myself in when it comes to Warhammer 40k is I'm really good at building very good and synergistic lists.
Mhm.
And this list has a ton of synergies and stuff that you'll hopefully get to see throughout the game. So yeah, anyways, those are the 3 troops choice that I have for the battalion. Then moving on to the elites, we have 2 units of Blade Guard veterans. These are by far my favorite unit in the game right now.
So
They're
good.
not they're not like OP. They're strong, but they're not like OP. But the thing that makes me love them is they look fucking amazing. I love
Mhm,
these things.
mhm.
They look so good. Maybe not on Tabletop Simulator, but in real life, they look really, really, really good.
Well, I own a set for my Black Templars because Impulsors, Blade Guard, and Devout Push are amazing. But that's a topic for another day.
That's a topic for another day. Finishing off the elites, we have 6 aggressors. I used to run them as 5, but I noticed recently that blast isn't all as scary as it used to be. And if you go up against like Imperial Guard or something that does have a ton of blast, you can always combat squad these guys if needed. In this matchup, I won't need to, so I'll be able to use the full 6-man squad.
Which is great because they have like all flamers, right? Like you ran them all flamers.
Yes, all well, we're
Yeah.
salamanders, of course.
Yeah. You can make them pistols. You can auto have 6 shots per one. You
It's
can
2d6 per each guy.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I mean like auto 12
yeah.
hits per guy basically
Yep.
with the strats. Like and then you get the +1 to wound or whatever with
Yeah, when you're in
flamers
the
and Malta
tactical
and
doctrine,
tactical. It's just so good. It's
It's
excellent.
very good. Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then for the final elite slot, we have a Chief Primaris Apothecary because he is broken. I'm not going to lie. He's kind of broken.
At least they changed the ATV thing. Just
Yeah,
saying.
at least they changed the ATV thing.
Yeah.
But he gets to bring back a dude from the dead for free every turn as long
Yep.
as his unit is remaining. Like if a unit fully gets wiped out, obviously I can't bring a guy back, but if only like 2 guys are killed, then you can get one back for free at full wounds. And he can also heal people as well, which is also very nice, but you mainly bring him just to bring back dead models for free.
Yep. You also gave him the Vox Spiritum.
Yep, the Vox Spiritum or whatever, however that's pronounced. So he's also going to have a 6-inch bubble for a 6-up feel no pain. So I know it's kind of redundant because the lieutenant has the same thing, but I noticed in some of my previous test games like a month ago that I would have to spread out and I wouldn't be able to get that 6-up on everything I wanted it to. So now I have 2 auras so they can spread out and everybody gets a 6-up.
Yeah, but the Vox, does that make it a 6-inch or does that make it
Yeah,
a 9-inch?
it adds 3 inches because
Yeah,
it's
okay.
only
Yeah.
originally 3. So
Yeah,
I
it
have
makes
2
sense.
6. Yep.
It's small. Yeah, okay, makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then we have I guess we'll do fast attack, which is just 3 inceptors. These are all, I know it looks like plasma, but those are the assault versions. They used to be plasma until the new points increases, and I had to cut some stuff. So
Yep.
yeah, they're just a small unit of the assault bolters, and then to finish off the list, we have the 3 units of eradicators. They all have the base guns. I didn't put any like multi-meltas or anything on
I
them
think the
like that.
base gun is better personally because you can advance and shoot it. You know what I
That
mean? Like,
that's the exact
yeah,
same boat that I'm in.
yeah,
I tested them out with the. I think you can make an argument for Ultramarines with the heavy melta or the multi melta ones.
yeah,
But in salamanders, I think the assault ones are better because more often than not, you do need that extra inch or two, and you'll need to advance to get those shots off.
yeah.
So I like being able to get all 4 shots, and I used to run them as units of 3 because 3 is usually more than enough for damage.
Yeah.
Uh, but I run them in 4 because it makes them more survivable and helps this guy bring dudes back.
Exactly. Now, if they move, if they advance, they can't double shoot. Is that correct?
Correct. That was the
Okay.
one
Yeah.
nerf they gave in the new
Yeah.
codex.
And they did go up in points and stuff. I'm surprised they didn't up Blade Guard veterans personally, because I still think Blade Guard veterans are like they could have gone up 5 points and they're still amazing.
Oh, I'd probably still take them. Yeah.
Right, 100%. Anyway,
Yeah.
but that's a great list. Lots of really tough, and that's the thing, like, especially with this kind of list, really tough, like, infantry. This is like a classic, what you're seeing really with Space Marines right now, especially with Salamanders. Just very
Yep.
killy, have a couple of elements that really put a lot of pressure. They played the objective game very, very well, and everything in this list is T5 and 3 wounds minimum.
Hey, remember? I don't know if you watch my videos, but for anyone that does, in my last tier list video, I said I think there's going to be a Space Marine meta coming that's toughness 5, 3 wounds for the entire list.
Oh, and I've been
Well,
seeing it. I've been
ta-da!
doing. Yeah, there you go. Especially with the heavy intercessors, I think it's a fantastic. Like, it's fantastic, right?
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
want to. Yeah, exactly.
it's
The
this guy
toughness
that makes it
5.
all come together too.
Well,
So
it's very hard to kill an entire unit of what you have in one go with any army. So the
yes,
fact that if you have one dude left with a wound, you can bring a guy back and heal him, right? Like
yep.
it's pretty snazzy that way. Okay, so with that, yeah, that's awesome. A huge shout out to all the chat. I'll try to get to the chat as we go. Of course, my focus is going to be mainly the game today. However, I do see you folks in the chat. Hello, Heiko. Hello, War Mistress. Hello, Mymans, and everybody out there. And Anton. Yes, 2 streams in one day. That's because it's badass. Okay, let's dive into my Drukhari Codex list. More like Drukhari list. Not necessarily a Drukhari Codex per se, yet. Now, this is going off of the current FAQ, using like the FAQ stuff. And I'm not getting too attached to any of these things because they are pretty cool, and we'll kind of go through it. So currently I'm running a 3 patrol raiding force, which is really cool because I start with like my 12 CP off the bat, which is nice. We'll start with the simplest of the patrols, which is my Cabal of the Blackheart Patrol. And in my Cabal of the Blackheart Patrol, I have Archon Skari himself, who has a Blast Pistol, a Jin Blade, and he is the Warlord with Hatred Eternal, so he gets to reroll wound rolls. He's pretty snazzy. I have 1 Slith and 2 Urgles as Court of the Archon models. I have 5 Cablite Warriors with a Phantasm Grenade Launcher on the Sergeant, and a single Raider with a Disintegrator Cannon. That's a pretty simple thing. Gives me access to Vect, gives me access to some, Disintegrators, which are always fun. Gives me access to some cheap stuff, and of course extra Warlord traits, because then I can have an Archon and take the Alliance of Agony, which is something that I did. Now, Brady, you do play Dark Eldar, don't you? You have Dark Eldar.
That is correct.
Have you played them much?
Not recently. I stopped playing them a couple of months ago because I just kind of fell in love with the Salamanders list and wanted to try to continue optimizing it. And I'm just waiting for the new Drukhari update, essentially.
I'm so excited. Okay, so the next part is the other patrol. Now, this is probably the most outrageous part of the FAQ, which is 8-point rack units that can be 20 strong, which is crazy. So we have 3 units of 20 racks with an ossifactor and the Akathist in each unit. And a Homunculus with his whip, his hex rifle, and his little injector thingy. And that's Prophets of Flesh. So just a bunch of bodies. Which, against you, like, flamers don't care. They're just going to murder them anyway.
If I remember
So
correctly, because I didn't really play Covens all that much, they do have a Tide of Traders type stratagem, right?
they do, yeah,
Yeah,
and they
that's
come.
gonna be nuts.
Yeah, they come back as long as there's one model left. For 2 CP, I can bring the entire unit back for free, which is so
Nice.
silly. Yeah.
So kill them in one go. Got it.
Yeah, you have to kill them down to everyone. You just have to kill them. If you don't, they're coming back.
Yep.
Which is fun. That's my fun part of this list. And then, of course, we have the other outrageous part of this list, which is Reva jet bikes that went down to 10 points a model, which are crazy. And so I have 2 units of 9 Reva jet bikes.
Do you think that's gonna get FAQ'd?
I believe so. As I said, I'm not getting attached to any of these changes.
So just abuse it while you can. Got it. I like your
I
style.
have been playing. I'm not getting. The thing is, I'm using it for now because that's what it is. But I'm not like getting too excited about it because
Mhm.
if I get too excited about it, then it's going to change.
Yep.
Yes, Games Workshop has a history of taking something that's nice and then making it really nice and then being like, yeah, that's what we intended. And you're like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, we're going to double down on that.
Yeah.
And sometimes they go like, nope, that's too good. Triple nerf, like that.
Yeah.
And that's like the other side of the coin. So I'm waiting to see sort of like what side of the coin we get dealt before I really commit to one or the other. So it is a Cult of Red Grief detachment, which is the advance and charge detachment, which is the advance and charge one. So I've got 2 units of 9 Reva jet bikes. Each unit has a champion and then 3 heat lances and 3 grav talons, so they can do mortal wounds when they charge in. I have a succubus with the blood glaive and the 3+ invulnerable save warlord trait, and then I have a unit of 5 witches with a phantasm grenade launcher. I have a tantalus, and then I have 2 units of 5 birds with a beast pack master. And that is my 2,000 point list, which is definitely a lot more models than I used to have.
Oh,
So,
for sure. That's like almost on the tips of being a horde list in a way.
It's like a pseudo horde list, which is really exciting. And I hope I am Bren Dirk says I am Brenda Nurk UK. He says no Talos, sad face. Yeah, that's okay. Neil says these Team Canada players always looking to win at all costs. Neil, maybe okay. Neil, from the WTC. Okay. So let's go over the mission, shall we? We are playing mission numero 22, Battle Lines. That's this one right here, and it is taken hold. So hold 1 for 5 points. We are using the new FAQ scoring, so new rules for bring it down, new rules for scoring like if you're going second and stuff like that, which is a big deal. My man says that 2,000 point list was like 2,700 points last week. Yeah, I know. That's I've been playing on hard mode for like 3 years. Okay, I get to stretch a little bit and kind of take the good points. It's okay to accept the good, even if it's for like 2 weeks. Okay, 1 week, I'll take it. I've been.
You get your chance to play with something that will most likely get changed. But hey, it's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens.
Exactly. This is more of a showcase style RTT, so we're playing for each other's souls. That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah.
I believe last time we played, you beat me.
Yes, last time we played, I beat.
But that was like 2018. That was like a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
It was a mirror match too. You were playing like 6 planes or something.
No, I had 2 planes. I think like 9 Venoms
like
and
6.
some Ravagers and stuff.
Yeah. You had the Dark Lance Ravagers though. Right?
Yeah, I was
running Dark Lance. Yeah.
Yes, I was running Dark. I played a pure Cabal back then because Cabals are my favorite part of Drakari.
Makes absolute sense. So this is the map here we're playing. We've got a couple of so we go over terrain as always. We've got area terrain ruin in the middle. We've got a couple of ruins in each deployment zone. We have a radio beacon, which is a defensible light cover obstacle, I'm assuming. Even though it doesn't have a clarification, I'm assuming it's an obstacle. We have a wall, a ridge, which is actually a little bigger than you might think. And that ridge is scalable, exposed, and defensible. Okay, so you can climb up it if you want. Then we have little craters, which are the normal difficult ground light cover. We have an oasis, which is dense, defensible, and difficult. And that's about it. Yeah, the ruins are just ruins. Those seem to be like, it's pretty mirrored, so doesn't actually matter. Then we have another set of ruins over the corner here, just like right in the corner. Sure, awesome. Just if you want to hide a lot. And I believe it's 24 inches in between deployment zones here. Yeah, so it's 24 inches in between the deployment zones. Cool. So I guess we'll click on this thing here and get this party on the road. Now, because normally when you're picking secondaries, you want to pick secretly, but because it's a showcase match, I'm impartial to that. It doesn't matter to me. So I will definitely be going for engage on all fronts.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Am I playing Eldar? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
There are 2 objectives near the middle of the board that I'm going to have to go try get anyway. Yes. So I might as well just move a little bit extra and get engage on all fronts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have one that you want to pick?
Did they change deploy scramblers at all?
No, that is exactly the same as it was. Now, it's always good when you're doing your secondaries to like have the secondaries like in front of you, because a lot of the times you can just like scratch things off, because like he doesn't have any tanks, so I can't really take bring it down. I'm not going to take cut the head because I'm not like crazy. Assassinate doesn't really give me a lot of points, so I already took a supremacy one, which is engage and domination, because he has lots of really tough obsec. I could have taken domination to try and score the 2 objectives in the middle, but if I can't kill him off the objective, it's going to be hard to hold, so I prefer not having to hold an objective to get points in this case. And then I've got thin their ranks, but no, he's got lots of he doesn't have enough models to do that. He grind them down. I feel like he's going to kill more of me than I'm going to kill of him on a regular basis, I'd say. I could do While We Stand We Fight. Like, that was one of the changes now. So While We Stand We Fight becomes a legitimate one that I could pick. And if I decide to do that,
because it's most expensive units instead of models.
Correct.
Now, right?
Yeah. So I could potentially make 2 units of Rax and my Tantalus While We Stand We Fight, right? Which is not terrible. You know what I mean? Like, it just means that you're gonna have to kill him anyway, but I can try keep him alive a lot easier than like my Ravagers, which tend to die very, very fast. Can't really do Bring It Down, Titan Hunter, Cut Off the Head, or Assassinate. And then we've got the Shadow Operations, right? So, and of course the mission one, which is hold his objective. However, I tend to not want to like throw my units away too easily or too quickly. So I think I'm going to go for deploy scramblers, which is a pretty standard one, in my opinion. I like that one. That one's really fun.
Yeah, I like deploy scramblers. It's really easy. And 9 times out of 10, you always get the 10 points for it.
Yeah.
It's only if you really mess up, you don't get it.
Deploy scramblers. Ooh, they actually spelled it properly in this one. What's your second one, sir?
I think I'm going to take Oath of Moment.
Of course. Which is kill a tank or character. Be wholly within 6 inches of the center of the table.
Yep. And don't fail a morale test.
Cool. Oh, and don't fall back. Oh no, that's a Space Wolf one. Never mind. Yeah. I'm thinking Space Wolves. Oath of Moment is definitely good, so that's a Space Marine one.
Yeah, I don't think they have it on here either, so I'm just gonna leave it blank.
Yeah, I don't think they do, which is completely fine. That's a free 15 points for the Space Marines. And then what category is it? I'm curious.
That is in the No Mercy, No Respite.
No Mercy, No Respite category. So that's the... Okay, grind them down. Okay. So I will go for... I'm going to go for While We Stand We Fight, because me trying to kill Salamander's characters when they've got like a...
Actually, give me a second. In hindsight, how many points could I get for thin their ranks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 points.
But I'd have to like table your whole army.
Yes.
Okay, I'll stick with Oath a moment.
And then we have.
Oh,
wait.
Wait. But you do revive dudes, and that would give me more points if I kill the revived dudes, correct?
Correct, yep.
Hmm.
Well, while you think about it, I'm just going to go ahead and put
you
my
pick your
While We
next
Stand. I'll just pick While We Stand, We Fight because I want to use it since it's brand new. And it's something that I'm excited to try out. Now, of course, you can definitely, like, say that I'm crazy or not. And that's completely fine.
It's just a fun game. Test out whatever you want.
Yeah, this is the first time that I've been. This is the first time I'm using this this army post FAQ, so that's exciting. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
What would my last one be? I'm not sure.
Just something to clarify real quick. The moment is don't fall back to.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
it is
cool.
Don't Fall Back
Mhm,
as well.
mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
okay.
Yeah,
In
that's
that
right.
case-
You better stay in combat whether you like it or not.
So I've been playing that wrong all of 9th edition. Oopsies. So, yeah, change that to thin their ranks. Let's try that out.
Thin their ranks.
Yeah,
Okay.
make you scared to give up a full, bring back a full squad again.
I won't be.
You'll probably still do it, but
I'm
I mean,
still good. I'm good.
yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
talking about, Willis? Okay, you're gonna do grind them down. No, thin
Yep.
their ranks. Okay,
Thin their ranks.
thin their ranks. While we stand, we fight is what I picked.
And then for the last one, I kind of don't want to do it, but because I feel like there's ways you could push me back, but I don't really see a better option. So I think I'm still going to take engage on all fronts.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Tantalus is my one, and I'm gonna go green and purple in my two while we stand and we fight. So everybody can hold me
Okay.
to that. Green and purple.
Gotcha.
Tantalus, green, purple. Fair enough.
Sounds good.
That makes me smile inside. Okie dokie. So, so are you gonna go for?
Engage on all fronts.
Nice,
I
nice.
don't think, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on it, but you have so much objective secured with those million bodies.
You
I don't think I
yeah.
can do domination.
Because I outnumber you in that, which is exciting.
Yeah. So even though I can give people objective secured and stuff, you still have so many bodies.
I do have a lot of bodies, which is fun.
I'm pretty sure just 2 Rex units is the amount of models I have in my list.
Almost. Very, very true. Okay, sir. So, we'll get the dice rolling going. I'm just gonna just roll a few dice. Apparently, this is something that I like doing when I play on TTS because sometimes this algorithmic dice roller decides to, I don't know, do the math wrong or something. And I've seen some crazy rolls on this thing. So it just makes me feel better, okay? This is my version of Bud Dice.
I'll roll with you.
There you go. Are we both rolling? Is this like?
Yep.
This is what you came for, folks. You're gonna watch us play live. Rolling dice.
Do you follow competitive Smash Brothers at all?
My son plays a lot of Smash Brothers, but no, not really. All I know is that Jigglypuff won like a big event at some point.
Well, in Melee, Jigglypuff, Hungry Box used to dominate for years, but in Ultimate, not so much.
I was
just
know what you're talking about.
The reason I brought that up is because in Smash Brothers, before people play a tournament game, they do what's called a hand warmer, where they kind of start the game and they just run around real quick and literally get their hands warmed up. So that's what I felt like we're doing with the dice. We're hand warming right now.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. There's like a 5-second lag in speaking and then chat. Okay, makes sense. We got a couple of questions. Says 60 or 120 Rex? Only 60. Okay. I'm just playing for fun here. Okay, so we'll roll off for attack and defender because that's such an important role right now. I rolled a 5.
Oops.
Oh, there's a little box right here. You can just put them in.
No, I know. I just like rolling. I got a 5.
Okay, cool. Reroll. Boop, boop.
For singular dice
I rolled a 1.
Okay, you'll notice for singular dice rolls, I usually don't use the box because I like imitating real life because I miss playing in real life so much.
Fair enough. That's okay with me.
I got a 3.
Would you like me to attack or defend, or would you like to attack or defend? Not that it matters at all.
I would like to go second.
Okay, you want me to start deploying first.
Uh,
You're in your wily ways. Okay, so you want me to start deploying first. So now we do reserves, which is important. So putting stuff in deep strike and whatnot.
Correct.
I'm going to spend 1 command point to put my Urgul into deep strike reserve.
Okay.
Um,
Is that just for like
That's it.
engage on all fronts and that's it pretty much? Or
maybe.
deploy scramblers as well? Because he is infantry,
Maybe.
right?
He is definitely not a character, and he is infantry. Yeah.
Okay.
Best little scrambler monkey ever. Hey, little buddy, what's going on? Okay, so that's that. Now, for command points, I started with 12, just so we can get that through. I spent 1 for Alliance of Agony, right? Did I give them the Nightmare? I don't remember if I paid for the Nightmare doll. I think I did. I'm just going to double check. But how many command points do you start with?
Oh wait, people are saying that in chat. I forgot all about that. In the new FAQ, if you win the roll off, you have to go first now. Isn't that a thing?
But that's only when you roll to go first. That's after deployment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you still roll off to see who starts deploying first and who picks sides.
And
then
like I
once
said, it's been a month since I played,
It's all
so
good.
it's
all good.
all.
It's all good, chat. Thank you. I know you have our best interests at heart.
So yeah, you deploy the first unit, and then afterwards, yeah, that other roll off is who.
Yeah, it's the other roll off of who goes first. That's the big one. It's just you go first, and that's it.
Yep. And we're not fighting over like units deploying in the center of the board, so I'd rather you deploy first anyway.
Yeah,
So I can start
it's
trying
not
to
exactly
counter.
matters. Okay, did I pay for? Yes. No, I did not. I did not give him the extra relic in this list. I see. Oh no, I did. Extra relic for the Bloodglaive. There we go. See, I knew I had bought an extra relic. So I bought an extra relic, but the extra Warlord trait from Alliance of Agony gives me an extra D3. Oh, it didn't. I missed the box. Haha! So I get an extra 2. So I start with 12.
Nice.
That's right. And you just spent 1 for the extra Warlord trait.
I spend extra relic and extra warlord trait, so 2 command points.
Awesome. You start with 10. Okay, so I start deploying first. This is my deployment zone right here. And let's see. Well, I get to pick a deployment zone. I'll pick the red one.
Aww.
Because it's easier for me. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? This will be super fun and entertaining. So why don't we see what's the distance here? So that's 6 inches. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and put Mr. Salith, and he's just gonna go. Actually, no, we'll put Mr. Urgul back here. Mr. Urgul. He's just gonna be hiding, so you can't see, and he's just gonna be hiding.
So
yeah.
What is, so I know Ravager, I'm assuming these are Dizzy Ravagers, right?
They are very much indeed Dizzy Ravagers.
That's another disintegrator cannon.
Shoot. I have to tell you what's in my transports as well. So
yeah.
in this Raider, see, that Raider, I have 5 witches. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I have Slith. Sure. Let's put the Slith in there. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll do, in the Tantalus, we're going to do 5 Cabalite Warriors and the Succubus, and then the Archon will go on foot. Ta-da! Okay, there we go.
Okay, what's the profile of the Tantalus for its guns?
So it has 2 6-shot, strength 8. 2 6-shot, strength 8 disintegrator cannons, essentially.
So 12 disintegrator cannon shots.
Yeah, so they're strength 8 though, not 5.
Okay. Okay.
However, it's not Dark Technomancer, which would make it 3 damage, but so that's usually what I take to a tournament because that kills Gravis Armor Marines. But you know, I decided to put it as advance and charge, so it can move 28 inches and still charge, which is awesome.
That does sound pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome. And it does mortal wounds when it charges too, which is super fun.
Awesome. How many mortal wounds?
D3 on a 4+ to each unit that it basically charged. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so I get a drop now after you put little Urgu guy over there.
I'm trying to give you as much information as I physically can.
Yep, well,
Oh,
thank
are
you.
you
I
putting
appreciate
anything in Deep Strike Reserve or anything like that, sir?
the
Or in
inceptors.
just them? That's it? The
Yep,
only thing?
that's it. That's the
Okay.
only thing.
Everything's gonna be walking, eh? I like it.
Everything's going to be walking. Oh, shit. Also, you don't care if I curse on your stream, right?
Well, I was already demonetized by the time you put the first F-bomb like 2 minutes into the stream.
Hey,
That's
I swear
completely
in my
fine.
videos, I'm not demonetized.
No, it's usually not an issue.
Yeah, as long as it's not all the
Hey
time.
kids,
I hate those.
hey kids, listen to listen to us, because we know what we're talking about, all that good stuff. But thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope everybody's having fun. If you're tuning in live, let us know where you're tuning in from. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch, so thank you everybody for hanging out. It's really nice of you to come hang out with everybody. We'll try and get to some of the questions. I could make Tanya or Prankster be in charge of answering questions on stream while I'm not there. However, he'd probably just give away a bus to everyone. He'd be like, and you get a bus, and you get a bus, and you get a bus. And,
So since we're playing with base rules and based off of what we said earlier, these guys will be seen through the windows because they are touching the terrain.
Yeah, but you just want to give them the extra cover, right? So.
Give them the extra cover, and something's gonna end up getting seen anyways. Might as well be the guys with the 4 up, 1
Well,
up.
there's only like one window in the front there too, so it's not like terrible. Right? At least not in the corner. Like, you can't really see stuff in that corner at all. Okay, so you've got, what, your Eradicators move 5 inches, and they've got a 24-inch gun, correct?
Yep, everything moves 5 inches.
So you got a 29-inch threat range, but you can advance. So you technically have a little bit more than a 29-inch threat range.
32-inch threat range.
Yeah, so plus a 6-inch advance if potential. As long as I stay, like, back here, I should be okay. So I'm going to put my Tantalus back here. Because he was going to kind of feel out where you're going to go. And then I can... there's nothing... I'm not really giving away much. It's literally Tantalus. I can't really do much about that. And the Succubus and the Cabalite Warriors are in said transport.
Someone in chat said, what chapter is the Space Marine guy playing? I'm offended that I'm known as the Space Marine guy. But I guess
that, by the way, for your information, is Almost Pro Gaming Brady from www.youtube.com/almostprogaming. As I put the link up on the screen. So check it out, because that's how that works.
Okay, so you put your second Tantalus down. I'm putting second Blade Guard down over here.
Yeah, they can't teleport now, can they?
They cannot teleport. As far as I'm aware, maybe they can. I just don't know it, but I don't think they can.
Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, so you're basically putting a whole bunch of stuff on that side, which is exciting. That's definitely very, very exciting. Now, I do love obscuring terrain. It is probably one of my favorite.
I love that. Yeah.
It's probably my favorite rules of all time, because I can do this here.
And now I can't see you.
And my Ravager is completely safe.
Because, man, do you remember in 8th edition when, like, the tip of your fin would get you fucking murdered? Sorry again for swearing.
That's...
I swear like a sailor. I'm sorry.
This is... It's a family stream.
I'm sorry. I'll try to stop.
No, it's good. It's good.
But yeah, remember when, like, the tip of your fin used to get you shot and you'd die? Like, man, that was so infuriating in 8th edition.
Jason says, abusing the new Reaver cost then? Maybe. I'm only running 18 though.
Only.
He's running Salamander's jump.
I'm only running 12 Eradicators. It's okay.
Yeah. Only running 12.
Only.
Which is about right. Like, if anything, I'd run 10. I'd run 2 units of 5 personally. I think that's that would be my secret sauce. Or, 2 units of 5 and 1 unit of 6. So then I could have 2 units of 5 and 2 units of 3. I think that would be really fun to play, personally.
And aggressors going down. My intention, in case I accidentally do it, I don't want any of them touching the terrain, so they're obscured.
So you don't want me to see your aggressors, eh?
I don't want you to see the aggressors, because I have a feeling I'm going to need their flamers to deal with all the bullshit that you brought.
I think those flamers might be one of the best tools you have to face me there, bud.
Yeah, I gotta protect these at all costs. Protect the president, or the
Yeah,
presidents, all 6 of them.
do you ever play paintball? Like there's like the president or whatever is like an actual like type of paintball game you can
Well,
play.
I used to play paintball back in the day, but
Yeah.
we usually just ran around and shot each other.
Archon Scary is going to go right front and center. He is touching the train, but there are no windows there, so you cannot see him. So he is
Okay.
good. He's going to hide right there, and he's going to be like, bring it.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Let me just make sure I gotta tuck these guys in enough.
Oh, he's moving stuff already. What is this madness?
Hey, I
No.
wasn't done yet. What are you talking?
Oh, what? What? I'm just giving you. That's it's we're gonna be playing with takebacks and everything. Plus, we're not even playing with
Well,
counts as.
I'm
like,
pretty
what is
sure this whole
madness?
tournament is just for fun, anyways. Like, I don't even
Mhm.
think there's a prize or anything like that.
There is not. This is literally just for
That's for
shites
fun.
and
So
just for shites and giggles.
Yep.
Which is super exciting.
uh,
Hey, Eduardo Paredes, what's going on? My man says bleep bleep boop. That's true.
bleep, bleep, boop.
That's definitely true. Team chatbot. If only Scary had a chatbot.
Hey,
Thank you, everybody, for making me feel totally adequate for having a chatbot. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
apothecary is down.
Oh, look, I give everybody a 6F yellow paint. Oh, yay.
Hey, everybody!
Everybody
Emperor
has a 6F
protects.
yellow. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Cool. Let's do this. No, this is my raider. No, my raider can go back here. Yeah, let's put my raider over here because this guy can literally go wherever he wants. He's got my slith and my witches.
That's one thing that I loved the most about Drukhari is their movement. They can move so far.
We can literally go wherever we want, which is pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always super fun when you get the opportunity to do something like that. Super entertaining.
Lieutenant is dropped right here.
Okay, and he's got the extra 6F film.
He's got the extra, so they're kind of redundant right now. But
Yeah, well,
eventually,
they
throughout
won't
the game,
eventually.
yeah, at some point in the game, they're gonna split up.
Eventually, they should be okay. Okay, so well, I'm gonna put a Beastmaster down because he's like super really important. Nope. And he's just gonna hang out back here. Ta-da! Look at him go. Actually, you know what? I might actually put him up here.
So I'm
with the
assuming.
Archon.
Question. So do you just bring him because I believe you need him to bring all those birds that you like, right?
Correct.
Okay. So is that really the
You-
only reason he's in the list is so you can bring
Yeah.
birds?
Yes.
Yes.
That is the only reason. I'm actually gonna put him back here.
What is it, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that you like about the birds?
4 wounds, 12 points apiece, move 12. They're essentially there because they really help in the mortal wound matchup. It's really the only time that they are really super effective. They're
Okay.
20 wounds for 60 points.
Yeah, I guess
Which-
that's not that bad.
Which
when you look at it
against
that way.
which against mortal wounds is fantastic. So in a lot of matchups like the Zinch matchup or the Zoanthrope matchup, right? They
Okay.
become like you only have to sacrifice like 1 unit of birds a turn to mitigate an entire psychic phase. And if you can mitigate, say, 2 psychic phases out of that like 1,000 Suns crazy like 20 mortal wounds a turn list, and just kill 60 points worth of birds, it's fantastic. It's really, really, really strong. Like, in addition to that, yes, you use them for, taking engageable fronts or zoning out the backfield or move blocking or stuff like that. Like, they aren't like the be-all end-all, but they're quite useful for what they do, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay,
So I
what
dropped
else?
the unit of eradicators back here.
Homunculus. Now you've got your Gravis armor, super Gravis, right? So 20 assault, so 30. Yeah, so there's no point in escaping that. That's just going to happen. I'm going to put my 1 Homunculus right here. I feel like you really like that ruin. That
I
ruin
really
is
like
right now
it.
is your best friend.
This ruin is my best friend because this ruin is too far away from the deployment zone to have to get obscuring.
I love how he's just like he's committing. He's like
What?
this is just gonna be mine.
Yep, this is mine.
No, I love it. Okay, so green and purple are my two while we stand we fights, which means I'm gonna put the non-green, non-purple. Oh baby. I'm gonna put my ossifactor over here because ossifactor is important. And we're just gonna like do the conga line here, which is exciting. Actually, I don't need to be on that side. You're gonna see me anyway. So let's just. Do I have enough space in here? No, I do not. Ooh, I have to be on this side of the wall. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I can't overlap the wall there. That's not how rules work. Now I'm used to running like 10-man units, you know. So 20 strong units are definitely a new thing for me. So please please be nice and roll dice. Oh. This is the fun part of TTS. It's the putting models down like this. Yeah, the super exciting part of TTS. Let's just make sure my my important models. So remember always 5 important models that you don't want to kill. Make sure that they're like the closest thing or whatever, so that you can like prevent yourself from having to remove them or whatever, because they are the important ones. There you go. This is where this unit is going if you want to go ahead and start putting something else down there.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, once he's put it down. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move it the other side now.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, okay. Oh! The moderator has gone. We have no judge. It is a destruction time.
Anarchy!
44 watching, 22 likes. What gives, chat, says Jason. Yeah, if you haven't clicked that like button already, like, what is going on? You should totally be clicking that like button and helping the algorithm goodness. Ryan Hendrick says, good morning from Guam. Good morning.
Good morning.
It is afternoon here. It's literally like 4:15 p.m. Table flip. Flip the table! I also have a banana that I might be eating at some point today, which I'm really, really excited about. Have you gone ahead and deployed your next unit?
I deployed the eradicators, but I think I might actually move them over here. I'm just kidding. Go.
Well, you know, as long as you've committed, okay? As long as you've committed to something. Yeah. As long as you've committed to something.
I gave the deployment a ring and everything. I'm committed.
If you want a man to stand at a ring on it, a man had a man at a ring on it. Okay, so I'm gonna put a razorwing flock behind this wall. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Oh dear, what can the matter be? Oh dear, what can the matter be? Actually, you know what? Ah! I'm gonna make sure that they're like literally right on the line.
So are they supposed to be on the bottom floor, or are those
No,
actually?
they'll be on the top floor.
Okey-doke.
You wanna shoot at my birds? Sure.
Go for the bird.
Sure.
You can take them.
Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead. You know, go ahead. They're like the best. They're the best. 60 points I've ever spent in my life. Oh yeah, there's 5 little birds for you. So like they're so point efficient. I love them.
Okay, and I got 5 heavy intercessors down on the other side of the board. What?
Oh my goodness gracious. I feel that is salacious and totally something that is mean. Okay. Let's see. 6 inches from this guy is up to here. So you know what? Yeah. Well, if they go first, they're probably going to die. But that's okay if you want to shoot a bunch of birds with some eradicators. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with those odds. Sure. This is the kind of stuff I do that sometimes I'm like, I probably shouldn't have done that. But that's okay, because I want my birdies to be annoying. Okay, birdies.
You want them to fly free. I heard that noise. I'm like, what the hell is he doing? And I look over, you're just flapping your hands.
Nothing better in the bedroom than threatening a full payload. Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Come on, my mans. You should know better.
Hey.
Nick D says, good luck, gents. I like the map. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like the map. I'm glad you like the map. This is what Brady's doing right now on his side of the table. He's literally putting little dudes down. Is that another unit of heavy intercessors?
That is another unit of heavy. And
Man, so many. Like, how many wounds in that army? Like, if you were to count the number of wounds, how many wounds do you have in your list?
a lot.
Yeah. That's a lot of T5 Marine wounds that have a 6 up fuel pain. And over the course, and that can bring back 3 wounds a turn, like guaranteed.
Yes.
So you're getting 3 wounds a turn over 5 turns, right? So that's 15 wounds on top of all the wounds, on top of the ones you save, on top of the ones you heal, which is an extra. Can you do it on 2 separate units? Or is it 1 unit from 3 flat?
No, you can heal 1 unit and revive a guy in another unit.
Okay, isn't there a thing that you could heal 2 separate units?
Maybe.
Is that a
Oh, no,
maybe?
it's been a
I
minute.
don't know.
Let me check.
Yeah, I think the chief apothecary, his thing is he can heal 2 separate units and heals them for 3 or something like that. I think he has like
Something
a
like
super healing in addition to not using command points to bring models back, which is busted.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's kind of good.
Okay, so let me just quickly check what I gave my Reaver Jet bikes here. So one Reaver Jet bike unit has. Oh, I didn't write down the Beast Pack Master. God darn it. Okay, so since I didn't write it in my list, I have to roll for my combat drug for my Beast Pack Master. And he got 2.
Okay, so he can do it twice. It doesn't say it's restricted to the same unit, and
Okay.
they auto heal 3 wounds.
Okay.
Okay, and then I believe it's my last deployment.
Yeah, I believe.
Or no, I got 2 more. 2 more.
In the rule itself, you can't like heal the same unit twice, but it's minimum 3, and you can heal 2 separate things.
Yes.
Which is amazing. Okay, so I rolled a 2 for my combat drug on my Beast Pack Master, which happens to be +1 strength, which is so useful when you have an agonizer, which is a poison weapon for everybody who's paying attention. Is there anything that I completely forgot to write down? Reaver Jet Bikes, +1 toughness, +1 attack. Okay, so I do have one that's +1 toughness, I do have one that's +1 attack. My Witch is at +2 move, which is fine, and my Succubus has +1 strength. Okay. Yeah, so +1 attack and +1 toughness. So let's go for +1 toughness on these over here.
Oh, can you use, like, there's tokens over here. Can we put the tokens beside
Ooh,
those
I
so
guess
it's
we could do
easy?
that. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
useful. I'll just.
there's a ton over here.
That is a great idea. Okay, where did you put down your? Okay,
I
another
put
unit.
the final unit of Eradicator.
You just have 1 unit of
Heavy
one
intercessors
unit of
left.
heavy intercessors left. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait to put my Reaver Jet Bikes down. I'm gonna put down this Ravager over here. Where's your other unit of Eradicators? So you put 1, 2, all at the back there, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put my other Ravager right here. Do you have any sort of redeployment strats or anything like that, or?
No, I am not Ultramarines.
Okay. My Ravager's going back there.
That was the one reason why I kind of switched over to Ultramarines for a little bit, but I don't know. I like the Salamander stuff better.
Salamanders are pretty cool, so I like them. I think they work nicely.
They're also my favorite chapter in the lore too, out of like all the Loyalist chapters. From the little bits of lore that I do know, because I don't know much, to be honest.
They actually like people.
Yes,
They're actually quite nice. They like feel sorry for the little ones.
Yeah, like if anyone was actually the good guy in 40K, it's probably Salamanders.
Definitely, like they actually care about like humanity. They're not like they don't lose touch with their humanity as soon. Well, they become like killing machines, but they don't lose track of their humanity.
All right, and I believe that's my last.
Oh my goodness! Whoo!
Like that big blob.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice. You ready?
Okay.
And on a 4 plus, I'm gonna play balls to the wall. And on a 1, 2, or 3, I'm gonna play conservatively. You ready for this?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, 4 plus balls to the wall. Balls to the wall it is, baby! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Forward deploy the racks! Just all that. I got a banana here. I'm kidding. I can't do that.
I was just thinking, I was like, I don't remember that stratagem. What are you talking about? Was that in the FAQ?
Definitely not. Okay, let's just put a bunch of racks up here because, yeah. And then, of course, the two special ones, which are the Sergeant and the Elsa Factor, are the two like lightly colored models in each unit, just so it's easy to keep track of, etc., etc. Man, 60 racks is gonna just feels like I know you're gonna pull them apart and like probably like it's gonna be a lot easier for you to kill than other armies would have. But balls to the wall seems like a fantastic way of playing this game right now. So I'm really really excited about that at the moment. Thank you, Dice, for making it entertaining for the masses.
If you don't mind me asking too, what was your list before the FAQ?
Pretty much like this, except 1 unit of jet bikes, 2 units of 10 racks, and only 1 Urgle, and 2 units of 4 birds.
Oh,
So I added.
I see you got a lot of free stuff. Got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I did.
Yeah, your list got a ton of free stuff, and my list lost some stuff. I think my list after the FAQ was 2,085 points,
That's pretty crazy.
so I had to readjust.
Okay. I'll just make sure they're within 2 inches of each other in a second here, but this is the very shenaniganery ability here of these racks to just be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Be annoying, be annoying, be annoying, be... Oh, is that a... No, that's not an important one. So I'm good there. Yay, 20 racks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can still, even with the new coherency rules, you can still cover a ton of area with a big blob.
Yeah. Like, it would be a lot more efficient if I had, like, my little 2-incher thing, because it's a lot easier to do it that way. But, it's just, yeah. Okay, and then I got my 2 units of Reaver jet bikes. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so what I'm going to do with the Reaver jet bikes. So you've got 30 inches plus 5 inches, 35 inches for like shooting them, and then with an advance, but you're still hitting on mine. So yeah, I could definitely kind of like put a unit back here. That should be fine. So I'm going to put the +1 toughness unit back here.
Okie dokie.
So it'll be the +1 toughness unit. Can't I know your
Yeah, and with their advance, because they get auto 6, right? I believe they move 24.
Auto 8.
Oh.
Yeah. So they move 18 and 8, so 26 is their auto move.
Interesting. And because of the cult you picked, they can charge afterwards.
Yes, very much correct. And then these will be the +1 attack. Actually, you know what I'm going to try and do here? Can I squeeze them into here? No, I should have probably kept that Ravager a little bit further back. You know what? I'm going to just put them like right like this, a little bit closer. There you go.
Sure.
Like that. Boop. And then this unit is just going to go... Man, there's so much stuff in this list. Just like so much stuff. I'm just going to wait. If I go second, I can kind of react to where you are and stuff based on what you do by just keeping them in the back and kind of being them as a reactionary force. I'm going to go balls to the walls. Don't worry. I'm going to abide by that dice roll, whether it's good for me or not. We should take the deployment away now, right?
Yes.
How do you
wait,
take it off?
we have to wait until we roll to see who's going first, and then we click start game on the...
Oh, and it like automatically takes it away. Okay, well everybody, before the roll, actually, I'm gonna pass it to you. I need to hit the restroom, so if you want to kind of go over like some things that you might want to go over with everybody watching, or go over the chat and answer some questions, you can. But sure. I need a bio break real quick and refill my water before we get started.
Well, hello chat. How's everybody doing today? Well, probably going to take a delay for people to answer. But yeah, for those of you who are new to the stream and just joining, myself and Skari are playing this game in a for fun tournament for YouTubers who make Warhammer content. And for those of you who don't know who I am Brady from Almost Pro Gaming. If you haven't heard of that channel, go check it out. I haven't been active in like the last month because I was taking a break from like everything because 2020 finally got to me, and I just needed to like relax and like I don't know, play video games for a bit. You know what I mean? So I'm getting back to content pretty soon, but yeah. So this should be a fun game. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also a Drukhari player, but I mainly play like pure Cabal Drukhari. So covens and cults, although I've kind of dabbled in cults a little bit, covens aren't really my forte. But yeah. It seems like from looking at chat, everybody's doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Working, this is my first time seeing a real game of 9th edition. Bat reports are too edited, so I'm excited to see the game in all its glory. Well, it should be a good game. Hopefully we can give you a good game. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played, like I said, in like a month. I took a break from like everything. So hopefully I can still perform well. We will see. And for those of you who don't know, me and Scary, at this point in time, we've played twice before. The first time we played was, I believe, in 2017. It was my Alpha Legion Chaos Space Marine list against his Inari list, and he took that victory. And then the next time we played was in 2018, and it was Drukhari versus Drukhari, and I took that game off of him. So me and Scary are both 1-1 right now in our record against each other, and so I guess this is the game to see who pulls ahead. It'll be funny if we have a draw. That would be hilarious, although I doubt that will happen. We will see. So do you think we will see some nice new Drukhari models with the new codex? No. We got our nice new Drukhari models with Drazar and the Incubi. That's probably all we're getting, to be honest. Is this a 2,000 point game? Yes, this is a 2,000 point game. Excuse me. Using the points from the new FAQ. Because recently, both of our lists that we submitted for this tournament had to be changed because of the FAQ. My list was over 85 points. And if Scary brought this list with this list with the old points would be like, what did someone in the chat say? Like 2,700 points. It's kind of ridiculous how cheap Drukhari stuff got. Yeah, lockdown is brutal. Only have one friend in the area who I can feasibly play when he's able to. Last year only got 2 games of 8th in. That sucks. I'm in the same situation here, like where I live. I haven't played a game of 40K on a real table since February, like just before the lockdown started. And then even then, I've had friends that I could have played with, but people around here want to be incredibly safe, and no one wants to go out and play Warhammer, which I don't blame them for. So,
Mac Venchel says, "Is this a 2,000 point game?" I say yes, it is. Definitely 2,000 points. Oh, okay. That I feel a lot better now. You ready, Brady?
I am ready.
I know this setup took a little bit long time, but we've been chatting and just hanging out, and it's nice to sort of enjoy the game when we're enjoying the game and stuff. So.
Well, yeah, I appreciate the laid back nature of it because, like I said, I haven't really gotten to play 40K much in the last month, so I'm just trying to chill, have a good time.
Danielle McGuire says eyeballs. Yeah, I don't have my eyeballs model in this list. Oh, okay. Okay, I hope everybody's ready. Sit back to hold on to your horses. We're going to have a time. So I'm going to change the camera, basically the main camera, when Brady's moving his stuff. And it's his turn. It'll be on his camera. And then I'm just trying a different format for live streaming TTS games. I hope you enjoy it. Please leave me a comment. Let me know if you like it. Of course, if you haven't already, click that sub button and the notification bell, because I'm a YouTuber. And if I didn't say that at least once in a video, I wouldn't be doing my job.
And check out Almost Pro Gaming on YouTube.
That's right. Make sure you do. The links will be in the description, so make sure you check that out. And from there, you can go to our respective Patreon pages and give us money, because that's how that works.
Very blunt.
There's no point in sugarcoating it. If you want to help a creator out, help them out. Like, this is literally our jobs. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's what we both do for.
That's literally what we do for a living. Okay. All right, we are. You know what? I'll roll the dice with you because it feels fancy. Now, this is the new FAQ, so whatever we roll, the winner has to go first. There's no picking, nothing. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah. You have to go first.
I have. Damn it.
You wanted to go second? What? You didn't want to jump out into the open?
No.
No, you
No, I didn't
100%.
wanna
Is that
jump
your
all the way
final
up.
answer? Okay, so with that, Brady, have fun, good luck, enjoy yourself, and let's get this party
Okay, so
on the
I
road.
am
Start
red
game there?
player, Start game.
Yeah, there you go.
Ta-da.
Command phase.
I don't think I have anything to do on the command.
+1 command point.
Yeah, it does that automatically.
Oh, it does. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
so
fancy.
yeah, as long as we keep hitting this button to like go to the next phase, so like movement phase, and then I do it
Oh,
after. It'll
yeah, no
eventually
more.
switch.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll
Nice.
eventually switch over to your turn, and when you get your command phase, this will turn to 13.
That sounds surprisingly exciting.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, so what secondaries did I pick again? These ones. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't want first turn, but we got it. So let's make the best of it.
That means I get to try out the new last turn grabbing objectives thing, which is like
Yes.
the first time I'm
Which
going
I
to try
still
it.
am not 100% on how that works.
I think it's super powerful. Well, just on turn 5,
Okay.
like when it's my turn 5,
Yep.
I won't score any points at the start of the command phase. I can play out my whole turn 5 and score
get 'em at the
primary
end?
points at the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty strong.
Mhm.
I guess it kind of counters the fact that player 1 can get points for their turn, then run over to your objectives and deny all your points.
If not, what would happen was on turn 5, like if you were turn 5
Yep.
and you had first turn, you could literally spend your turn 5 stopping me from scoring any points.
Yeah, pretty
And
as
just,
long
like,
as I had the units in position to do so. But yeah,
Now you have to like keep yourself in a position where
yeah, I
you know,
think especially with
it's
that
strong, it's
change, I
strong.
feel going second is even stronger now. I almost always preferred going second in this edition so far.
Most high competitive people that play the game would prefer to go second because we're very reactionary players. We like to see what your opponent does, and you don't want to commit anything to the table until you can what you're doing, right? It's a big deal, big deal.
Yeah, now that buff just gave even more reason to want to go second.
But you have to lose that role,
You have to
and
lose that role.
And you have to have a plan if you want to go first. Like you have to say, okay, I can go first or I can go second or whatever it is.
But yeah, of course, because even before,
yeah.
if your opponent won the roll off and they're like, "Yeah, I want to go second," you go first. You still need
Exactly.
To so.
Yeah, 100%. That's a crazy amount of Marines, says Dan the Kraken. By the way, you do your moves and stuff. You don't feel like you have to chat with me while you're focused. I will totally, take the reins on this right now. Might be a silly question since I haven't played in ages. The conga line of racks, doesn't that go against unit cohesion? The conga line of racks they're within 2 inches of 2 different models, so they're just like squeezed together. So yes, that is. You can still conga line. It's just like a squeezed together conga line, because each model is in range of the first and the second model within 2 inches. So you do like a squeezed conga line, because it still follows the rules for that. And they're not just Marines; they're Gravis Marines. So every single one of those Marines is a Gravis Marine, basically.
Yeah, except for the Blade Guard. The Blade Guard are actually only T4.
Yeah.
But they have the 4-up invul and the 2-up armor, which kind of makes up for it. So
yeah, but then and the Apothecary, right? He's not
and then
Gravis
the Apothecary
either.
still.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
the characters aren't Gravis. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But they're still really strong.
I think we're gonna do this Blade Guard vet unit over here. They're gonna advance because they can't really do anything anyway. So 5 plus their 6 is 11.
There they go. They're jumping up. Do Salamanders have a heroic intervention strat?
Yes. Well, kind of. It's I can have a unit within another unit, or if a unit is within 6 inches of another unit, they can overwatch for that unit, and then heroically intervention up to.
So it's only if you get charged, then.
Yeah,
and that's
only if I get charged.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so they move.
And you can only use the +1 armor if you didn't advance. For the Salamanders one.
I was not aware of that, but that's good to know. Okay, so we're gonna move. So what am I doing with them?
I'm also eating a banana, so don't judge me. Okay. I always enjoyed going second most. Yeah, 100%. I think it's super powerful. That's a crazy amount of racks. It's only 60.
Only 60. Only.
It's only 60. Yeah, so don't get all high and mighty on me here. No, I basically was able to take a patrol and like triple the amount of racks I had. Which was great. I found that very entertaining. Watching a game, studying codex, getting chewed up by by my 40k coach. Yeah? Is your 40k coach like beating you up or something? Like, what is this madness? I love how it actually is showing the measurements on the little chat thing.
Yep.
That's cool.
Okay, we're gonna advance the aggressors. Ooh.
They're like, oh, it's party time! Banana. Use the obscuring terrain!
As best as possible, yes. It's like, realistically, I would love to just be like, yeah, I'm going to stay here and give up turn 1. But at the same time, it's like, I'm losing that, man, that puts you so far behind. Because I've tried that before and it just doesn't work.
If you go first, you kind of have to commit
Yeah,
to a
you
game.
have
You have
to,
to like commit to the game. Like, you're going to lose things are going to die. You just have to kind of get used to this.
Yep. All right, these Blade Guard are going to advance.
Second unit of Blade Guard.
Not as good as the first.
Negative reinforcement works. Well, okay, fair enough. Depends on your style there.
Kitty, I'm playing a game. What do you want? Leave me alone.
Cat time! Are you a minion? Banana! I am kind of a minion. I'm a minion of Asdruvael Vect.
Right. Do you have anything to snipe characters?
The Reaver jet bikes can. And my...
Like with they can... stratagem or something?
Well, when they advance, they can do mortal wounds over something that they flew over.
Oh, okay.
So if I fly over a character, yes, I can definitely pick a character.
So that's the only way, other than like charging a character or them being closer. That's the only way you can do damage to them.
So that way, and I have one sniper rifle.
Okay.
In my homunculus, and that's it. But it's not a super sniper rifle, so it doesn't do mega damage.
Okay. Apothecary gonna advance.
Just does normal stuff. Kitty cat break. We have this thing where we do a live stream every day, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where it's a hobby stream, and we sit back and relax. And everybody who's watching, you're free to join us on Twitch, on Twitch every day, Tuesday through Friday. Next week, I should have Andy Chambers on, which is a big deal. He's a legend.
Come on.
So that'd be on Wednesday, I think. So yeah, stay tuned for that and hang out on Twitch. I might actually stream that one on YouTube too because it's a big deal. But it's going to be super fun, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Unless he cancels on me, like Dave did from Mini Wargaming. I love you, Dave. But yes, tomorrow we were supposed to have Dave, but he had to suddenly work, which is okay. We'll have him on the week after. Banana and Drukhari just seems inappropriate. Not inappropriate for you, Drukhari, at all. Skari, when are you getting Duncan on the Just Put Paint on It? I've actually messaged him, just waiting for him to get back to me. Duncan, get back to me now! I'm also trying to get Winters on. I'm going to be getting Koska on. I'm getting a bunch of... so Tactical Tortoise says Chambers is just a room. Ha ha ha! A room full of awesome. Air says, still painting silly gun drones. You've been painting for the last 3 hours, just gun drones? Oh my goodness gracious. My question to the professional Drukhari player. I think that's me. If you want to go Drukhari, what's the best package to start? Like, what kit? Well, usually the best thing before you start is wait for the codex. However, you can never go wrong with getting some troops, an HQ, and a couple of dedicated transports. That's usually going to be something you're going to use almost all the time with Dark Eldar. So anything that has that set, if you can find one of the old kits with the Raider and the Cabalite Warriors, that's like one of the best kits you can buy, but they're out of production. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the kit that I got started with.
yeah. I got started with the giant Christmas kit, which was like, $300 and had like everything in it when the codex was just released back in when they redid all the models back in the day. Yeah. So I love how the Eradicators are being like the most, safe Eradicators in all the land.
Well, I
They're
mean,
just
they
like,
pop out. What are they gonna do? Kill some birds and then they die. So
what? You didn't want to take the bait there? Come on. I did put them at. They've got little birdie wings, and
I'm better than that. I may not be professional and only almost professional,
almost pro
but
gaming.
but at least I'm good enough to know that.
They'll have a new combat patrol box with the codex. Yeah, the new. So we don't know what the box is going to be for Dark Eldar. However, we do know that they're going to come in a combo box with like Sisters of Battle and stuff. And I think that box is going to be pretty cool. When it comes down to it.
Oh wait, I have an
Is that a
extra dude.
6-strong unit? I was like,
Yeah,
wait a
I
minute.
have an extra dude.
There's
What
an
happened?
extra dude there.
There's 5 here.
There's
No,
4
I'm
there.
missing a dude. Ah, there we go.
There you go. Look at that.
So yeah, we can still do the same-ish thing. But
What do you think of the Talon Master point drop? Well, Dark Angels needed any help that they could get, really. No, that's a lie. That's a fat lie.
that is a fat lie. Archangels are kind of dumb right now.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's my movement, question mark.
Brady not BS is not BS2 TTS. What is that?
I have
I don't
no
know
idea.
what that is.
I have
Shame Bell,
no
he says.
clue.
Shame Bell. The fact that I don't know probably reserves a shame bell for me too.
So they're there. Eradicate or
Oh, battle scribe to TTS. I'm not battle scribe to TTS either, so I guess shame bell for me. Why? Because I already know all the stuff. I don't need battle scribe. But I get why it's useful. Legasp. To be honest, I have no idea how to install it, so I just haven't yet. Whoopsie-daisy. Is this your final answer?
I believe that's my final answer, and this unit is going to deploy scramblers in my deployment zone.
What? I call outrage. I don't think the Drukhari half of the Sisters box is particularly good. It looked like Witch Cult and Venom. They're still good. It's stuff
all right.
you're gonna
Like,
use.
yeah, it's stuff that you'll add into your list. It's not like the main part of your list, but yeah, it's stuff.
Well, we don't know what the Witch Cult rules are gonna be.
Well, yeah, for all we know, the Witch Cult.
For all we know, Witch Cult's gonna be like busted OP, and you're gonna want witches. You know what I mean? By the way, I have 60 witches. Games Workshop, please, please, please make me use my witches.
I only have 20. But yeah, I think that's my movement, and then we would go into psychic, shooting. I don't think I'm in range of anything yet. Let's see. Can these guys shoot? Hey, we can shoot something.
They did advance, though, right?
No, these guys just moved.
Okay.
So 4 of them can shoot.
Okay. That's these 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. These 4, right? They can all see.
Yeah, the front ones that are up, and they can. Yep.
Sounds good, buddy.
3, 4. I gotta check. 1 sec.
Flamestorm. And how aggressors move. Is there any way for you to increase the range on the flamers?
No, it's just 12 inches now.
Yeah, so plus an advance. And you don't auto advance, right? So 5. So you could do 11 plus 12 would be 21 if you roll like really, really well. Okay.
So 1, 2,
Cool.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's the shots. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because a captain dude.
Yep.
Delete. And then strength 5 against, I'm assuming, weaker than 5.
Toughness 2.
2s, re-rolling 1s. So you got
6
there at minus nothing right now. Which, by the way, because I always forget to say it, I'm just going to say it right now. Turn 1 is obviously Devastator Doctrine. Turn 2 and 3 is most likely going to be Tactical Doctrine unless I state otherwise. And then 4 on is Assault Doctrine.
Yeah, makes sense. So you killed one bird, and one bird goes down by 2 wounds.
Whew. I did
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, watch out.
And I think that's probably my shooting phase. Because, yeah.
That does sound pretty exciting.
Oh,
Not
wait.
gonna lie.
Moving this guy slightly back because he was touching the thing, and I don't want him touching the thing. That
You
was
don't
never
want
my
them. You
intention.
don't want them touching.
Well,
You
I don't want them seen. They're trying to make use of
Yeah,
obscure.
yeah. They don't wanna. They don't wanna get shot at.
Yep.
At least through the windows there. Perfect. Okay, so I
And
lost
that should be it.
one. I do have to take a morale test on those birdie birds. However, they are hopefully within 6 inches. Did I measure that right? Maybe, maybe not. I
I'll
don't
give
know.
it to you. It's close enough. Go for it.
That was the intent.
Yeah,
But I
go
think
for
I'm
it.
like
It's just a friendly
0.1
game,
away
dude.
or something.
It's fine. You can take it if you want.
Yeah,
I'll leave it up to you.
They are tech. Yeah, I believe they are.
No.
They even if they lost a couple, it doesn't actually change what they're supposed to do at all. The new morale, by the way, is amazing. I love
Yes,
the new
I
morale.
like it a lot.
Okay, you done?
I believe so.
Okay, so you scored your first point for deploy scramblers, or you did your first
Well,
one.
kind of, yes.
You've
In the rank,
killed
nothing yet.
one model, and you haven't gotten any engage points. Okie
Right.
dokie. Into my command phase, I get a command point. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, let me switch the camera angle here. Boom! Now you get to see me. Whew, apparently I know maths, so that's exciting.
Math.
Okay, so maths. The first thing I need to do with maths is check the range on 24 plus, so 29. So that's like the max that those folks can shoot, and then 21 is like the max that those folks can shoot. Okay, so if I stay around there, I'm relatively safe from retaliatory fire, from like things that will just nuke me. Which is good, because then I can kind of, do that. Now, 29 would be like
Do
the...
you mind if I answer some questions in your chat? Real
Oh,
quick?
please, please. Like, yeah, if you
Okay,
have questions
so,
in there, please go ahead.
Shotgun Forest said the psychic phase not existing in this game makes me sad. And I just want to say the reason I don't take psychers is because they would add minimal to the list. And sure, it's nice to get some mortal wounds in there and a couple of spells that do help. But I think the benefits of being able to take Abhor the Witch against certain armies is so good. So you don't want that psyker in your list because then it stops you from being able to take that.
So pretty much everything I shoot at is pretty legitimately tough right now.
Beefy boy.
You've got an apothecary, which means if I don't outright kill something, it's pretty much going to be like standardized or whatever. So 16, I could move to here with 16 and like touch that piece of terrain, which is fine. So I can touch that terrain and then see through the windows, which is good, which allows me to see those units, which then would mean if I can do that, but I don't think I'll kill it, which is the big thing. So I can stay out of range for one more turn, which is good, which I think is exciting. So I think I'll stay out of range for one more turn, to be honest. However, I definitely want to try and get my sort of like bring it downs and all that good stuff. Okay, so the 4-strong unit of beastie guys is going to move 13 inches.
And my man's 01. Yes, I am also a fellow
No,
Canadian.
13. I think they move. Is it 13 for them? Yeah, so they're not going to be able to make it out there. So that's unfortunate. So I'm going to actually pull them back. Like
Run
this.
away.
There's no point in... If I can't make that, there's no point in sacrificing more than I have to. The second unit of birds is going to go 15 inches, which should be definitely enough for that. So let's get... Not Archon Scary. Actually, I'll move Archon Scary first, because he's kind... Well, actually, no. Wee.
And yes, it is also Ontario as well, although I'm much further south than Skari is.
Yeah, it's ways back, right? So I'm just going to move them there for my engage on all front points, basically. Yay! 14.5 or whatever. Engage on all fronts! Yeah, 2 points, do it, hooray!
Woo!
Cool. Wee! And then commit, die, because that's literally what they do. Okay, then I've got my Reaver jet bikes and stuff, which I think would be really fun to use in a very aggressive manner.
Well, you did roll that 6.
Not for the Reavers, for the Raised
No, I
Wing
mean for
Flux.
the balls to the wall play.
Oh, I did. I have to balls to the wall, don't I? Is that what I said? I said I'm gonna stay true to balls
Well,
to the
you
wall.
don't have to. I'm just.
I'm actually
reminding you.
I'm really
cool.
enjoying this game because I haven't played in like forever.
Mhm.
So you know what? Yeah, let's make sure that I can see these sons of guns and shoot these sons of guns. So I'll make sure that this folk is like right here.
Okay.
And we'll do this with this Ravager. Oop. So I can draw. So I can draw a line of sight to those models without going through the forest. The same with said Ravager right here. He will do the same. I'll move those jet bikes in a second.
Okie dokie.
How far back is that? Yeah, 33. That's fine. This raider. Ooh, there's a window there, so it'll just kind of clip the window as well. Archon Scary is gonna go. He's on the bottom floor here. Yay! Why not? These Riva jet bikes are gonna get in a position where they are not touching the terrain, but are just in a good position for later.
Andreas, if that's how you pronounce your name. If it's not, I'm sorry. Yes, we're in lockdown again in Canada. At least in my city, we are.
Yeah, same here. It's a state of emergency lockdown, which is like worse than the red zone lockdown that we were. The health sort of like system was on the verge of not doing so well, so they decided to. Is there a window back there? Oh yeah, there is. So I'm not gonna put them in. They're not gonna touch the terrain. They're just gonna hang out around here. This Tantalus, gets to move 16. I'm gonna basically move it and touch the terrain there so I can draw a line of sight from its giant sail. Okay, and then let's just check here. We got this thing. Yeah, so 10 inches, 9 inches. Yeah, tough for you to do that there. Yeah, scootsy wootsy. This unit of racks. I kind of want to just like move and advance this unit of racks and just like force you to deal with them. I'm gonna move and advance that unit of racks.
Okay. And force me to do it.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
they go 6. Oh baby. So that's
fast
7. 7 and 6 is 13. Minus 2 is 11. If I want to go that far, I can. So let's go this way. I'm just gonna use the 2 inches or whatever for the something like that. Just gonna move them something along those lines. Make them harder to. Oh, for fudge's sake! Yeah. Okay.
Kelper, this is a league game, but it's also a friendly game. We're not trying to take it too seriously. Just playing for fun.
We're just shooting the shit. So how this works. This Urgle is gonna move up into there. This peak B-spec monster is just gonna move back here. Yep. Actually, I'll just move him like back here. He's fine. Yep. Then we're gonna do this unit of racks will kind of scootsy, something like this. Rawr. Don't know what I'm doing because there's way too many racks and I'm not used to playing Horde.
Yeah, that's how I felt the first time I tried out orcs. I was like, man, this is so many models.
Yeah, it's like, okay, let's do this. And he's just going to go like right here. So he gets the toughness buff on everybody. And then these Reaver jet bikes are going to, I guess, kind of like go here. Because I feel like they're going to be useful later in the game. Where's the champion? There he is. I feel like the heat lances will be relatively useful. And I feel like their speed will be relatively useful as well. I'll get to the chat during not my turn here. But I actually do have some shooting, which is exciting.
Yeah, because I had to move out. I wanted to go second.
Okay, well, let's start the festivities with my raider. I Actually, can I have range on the guys inside my raider to something? No, it doesn't seem that way. Actually, what's that? Nope. Okay, no, they're just out of the raider stuff. Oh wait, because no, the witches are in the raider. That's right. The Cabalites are in the Tantalus. Okay, so I'm gonna do some shooting now. So we'll start with I'm gonna start with the raider is gonna shoot its disintegrator cannon at your unit of Primaris heavy intercessors that's up that line there.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. 3 shots. Pow! Hitting on 3s and wounding on 4s. Yay! 3 at -3.
Oops. I failed them all.
So
So
1.5. Oh, that's right. So 4 for the first guy, and then the next one. Yeah.
6 ups.
Oh, look at that. He's like, paying for myself, he says. And I
And
barely kill one. Haha. That's what Feel No Pain does for Marines. Like this. They're like, "Bark, bark, 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 bark." Okay. I'm going to do this Ravager over here. Just going to shoot into that same unit.
Okie dokie.
I hope Ravagers get like a cool little buff. Yeah, because they're relatively buffable. I like it. 3s. Thank you, my lord. And 4s. So that'd be 4 at -3.
6 ups. Failed them all. And then
Cool.
Feel No Pains again. So first guy's got to do 4.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And he soaks up the next 2. Hilarious.
So one guy
Barely dies. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. And the second guy
and
takes 2.
down 1 wound.
So funny. Okay, so I've killed 1 more and wounded another.
Yep, let me just check something real quick. Sure that they're still all just barely out. But if I do this, then that does that. This guy is within. No, I messed up. So we're actually fuck it. We're taking the sergeant.
Okay. Well, you can come back to life anyway. I mean, what
He
does
can
he care?
come back to life anyways.
He's like, I'm good. Okay,
Yeah,
the
he
next.
take out the moment, so I'm not too scared about failing a morale.
Correct. The next Ravager is going to shoot at the same unit. Thank you, my lord Scary. I was worthy. Force. Nice roll, Mr. Ravager. Nice roll.
Orders.
I love Ravagers so much. 5 this time.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
So 5.
Yeah. So one guy takes le 2 because he has 1 wound left. No, he takes just 2 damage.
just
Yeah,
you're correct.
because he has 1. He has 1 remaining.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
6 ups. Guys.
So he did. The next guy takes 4 because he takes 2, and then there's 3 more remaining after that. No, 2 more remaining after that. Sorry. So next guy dies, and then 4 for the next guy. And this is the last of Zat, so he dies too. So I kill 3. That's the squad.
Yep, let me just double check because I believe these guys were. Oh no, they're way out.
Because you moved them up and deployed scramblers, and the guy that was closest was actually part of the other unit. So you
Yeah,
have to, like, switch
that's where I messed up because I wanted
Yeah.
both these units.
That's
on
fine.
there.
Here. Just it's very, very easy, like to
Just slide them over.
to
Yeah.
just slide them over, like.
If you're cool with that, because
Oh,
that's
of
what
course.
messed up.
Yeah, no, I kind of you wanted to put the 2 units on
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
so
yeah.
no problem at all. Okay, I got him. Oh shit!
You killed a unit.
I killed a unit. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I believe this guy here I believe I can see that base from my Tantalus. Would you mind just double checking?
Yes.
Okay. So my Tantalus will like to shoot that unit.
There was also now I'm realizing there was another thing I forgot to do.
Hmm?
What's the range on his guns?
36. Everything was in range of the furthest dude.
So you're
yeah.
probably gonna cancel it anyways. But what I normally do and forgot to do is to put selfless or self-sacrifice. So you'd have to kill this unit before they die. That's supposed to be at the beginning of the shooting phase, so I'm pretty far.
Well, if
now.
like yeah, I guess that would make sense, like going back and doing that. But that is one that you can. But the whole unit has to be entirely within 6 inches of another unit.
Yeah, which would be
yes.
this unit would be within 6 inches of them because they would be the ones.
Oh, so
Okay.
you want to protect the aggressors.
Yeah. So would you have
Okay.
still shot these guys even if
I
did
would have
that?
still shot. I would have still shot those
Okay,
guys.
so that is it
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
if I do the self-sacrifice then?
Completely fine.
And
I needed
do
to
you
kill
wanna-
your. I need to kill your obsects. I'm not going to vect it.
Okay, you're not gonna vect it. Okay.
No, my Tantalus will just shoot at the blade guard,
Sounds
basically.
good.
Yeah, that's fine. So how many CP
And-
was that?
That was 2. And
Two?
then
Cool.
if you're shooting at the blade guard and your strength 8, you said,
Transhuman?
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
transhuman.
oh, yeah, makes sense. Is it only 1 CP? Oh, it's 5.
Because,
Oh, yeah.
because there's 5 models. It got buffed for Primaris.
Because that is such a good stratagem.
McPherson, they're only ultramarine colors because I couldn't find the salamander models on Tabletop Simulator.
Yes, they're the strongest ultramarine salamanders you have ever known.
They're just blue salamanders, yes.
That's right. Okay, so 12 shots from the Tantalus hitting on 3s. And no rerolls because it's not a Cabal unit. And on 4s! Oh, that's not bad, actually. I just missed out on 1. So
Okay.
6 invul saves, or 7 invul saves for you.
4 up involves.
Yeah, so 3 go through.
And they're 2 damage each, right?
Dose damage each, correct.
So for the first guy, oops,
Yeah,
he dies.
yeah.
And then the next guy has
2.
and he's at 1 wound.
Cool. Awesome, awesome. Makes me smile inside. Okay, so I killed 1. Look at that. And 1 is still alive. Okay, so now let's do some other shooting. So, where's Ossifactor? Ossifactor Rack, does he have range? Okay, so Ossifactor Rack is going to shoot into that unit of dudes. Does he hit? He does. Does he wound? He does. 1 invul save for that unit of Blade Guard.
Okay, what's the AP on it?
-3
Okay.
on an
4 up.
Ossifactor.
I'm
He's
good.
fine. Okay, and then this Ossifactor over here, where are ya? This one here, whatever, is going to shoot into that dude there. The guy that has 1 wound remaining.
Okay.
Does he hit? I did advance the unit, but it hits. And on 2's to wound, because he is an Ossifactor, so he wounds. And a save. Okay, so nothing super fancy schmancy there. Well, I'm okay with that. How about you? Are you okay with that?
You killed more than I killed of you.
That is definitely right.
That
I
is
don't think that
true.
matters at the end of the day.
No, it doesn't. Neither of us took random down, so it doesn't. But
my
yeah,
my
I'm
little
happy with only losing that 1 unit.
my little Urgle got my scramblers there because that's his job. So scramblers on the Urgle. I have 15 while we stands at the moment, so I'll just take that away as we go, so I don't forget. And I got 2 points for engage on all fronts, my good man. I don't think you owe me. Well, not like you can fail a morale test
Nope.
in any shape or form there. So
Correct.
I think we'll go from that. That sounds pretty cool.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so
On
hit
to-
this command phase button.
Oh,
You
right,
gotta
sorry.
wait till it's my turn.
I totally...
No problem. I forget about it too.
Turn 2. Okay, let me go back onto the chat, and we'll do this here. Okay. What? We've got some trolls on! Good old trolls. Trolls, good old trolls online. I think he still has transhuman. How does that? Oh yeah, technically it would still work with the Ossifactor. Correct. Sorry, you are right. Transhuman would definitely still work with the Ossifactor. 100%. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. I have to switch phases. Yes, Mac Fenchel. I didn't switch phases. I'm technically still in the command phase. I was doing all that in the command phase. Do you have to advance them to hold it, or?
Oh, it looks like I'm just touching it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's close enough. This is when you're playing on TTS, like you can, like it's not an exact science. Neither is the real tabletop. So, you know, it kind of happens. Yes, I have to figure that out as well. Oh, here come the Blade Guard. They're like, we're coming for you. They say, we're coming to get you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm loving it already. Press 2 over an objective to change state on show radius. Press 1 to change back to marker. Yeah, that works for some objective markers. I think the way that these markers are created, it's 3 inches from the center, not 3 inches from the edge. So if we decide to do the thing where you change the state of the marker, oh no, yeah, see, then he would be, oh, he's just about in. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take that back. But yes, I do know about the whole change the state of the marker thing. That does make sense. Are you gonna burn all my birds?
Well, I can't really get in range of anything else.
I'm just gonna burn your birds. You good with that? Yes, I am. That's awesome. So fun, so fun. Burn the birds, they said. See the world, they said. Marlena says, Skari, have you played Kill Team with Drukari? I'm considering a kill team of them. I personally haven't. I would love to. The person who you want to check out is on the Twitch channel, Prankster, Archon Prankster, Diabolical Prankster. He plays a lot of Kill Team. He's going to be teaching me Kill Team too, so I'm excited about that as well. It's kind of how that works. Hey, yeah, that's right. That's me. I know. She's on. Marlena seems to be on YouTube though, so she'd have to head over, or you'd have to head over, Marlena, to the Twitch, and he's going for KFC. Who is? Oh, is that Andrea says? Is that you going for chicken? Is that what it is? Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Burnt birds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I get the point. I get the point. Makes me smile inside. Silly eradicators.
Back. This guy tuck in here. This dude move.
Bum, bum. Yeah, no problem, Marlena. Prankster's been like trying to get me to play Kill Team for a while now. So he's like, Kill Team? Kill Team? Kill Team? I'm like, yeah. I actually have all the Kill Team core manual stuff here and whatever. I just, this whole year has been a pretty crazy year with playing games and stuff, you know what I mean? So definitely an interesting mechanic, of course. Yeah. By the way, it is my birthday tomorrow. So,
Happy birthday.
Tomorrow it is. So the January 14th is my birthday, and I expect presents from all of you. Yep. But thank you so much, Brady. I appreciate it. I am a very stubborn Capricorn, which makes me happy. When's your birthday, Brady? Did they advance or did they just move?
Yeah, they advanced. They moved an extra 5.
Okay. He has to get aggressive. He knows that if he plays the range game, I'm just going to sit back and shoot the hell at him. Yes. He needs to get in my face. So that's a smart play. And you can't really wait longer than you can't really wait.
Well, plus because I'm the turn 1 player, I have to make like the first move. You have to play.
Oh, and yeah, you gave yourself your hold points. Okay,
points, yeah.
Perfect, perfecto. Right, that is very exciting. Yes.
Oh, they're not going that far. They can move 6.
I tend to have Indiana Jones stuck in my head a lot of the time, so you're welcome.
Those are good movies, except for the 4th one.
Is that the Crystal Skull one?
That's the Crystal Skull one, yeah.
I thought it was hilarious when they were like, "Are they going to pass off the the character to the next character or whatever?" And he's like, "That's my hat."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Nope, he's holding on to that persona. You can go find your own." I thought you were going to play YOLO style, Riz. Yes, I will. I just needed to kill at least one unit to feel better. But fine. Next turn I'll just run a bunch of racks up. If you click the like button, then I will go and advance as quickly. If there are the same amount of likes as people watching the video. No, I did roll a dice. I have a Dark Eldar. Do you expect anything different from me? No. How can you see models belong to the same unit in TTS as Andreas? Well, you can color code them. So, for example, in my army, I've put like color codes, like I put them green and purple and stuff like that. With the Reaver Jetbikes, for example, you go over their name. It says Reaver 2, but this squad is Reaver 1. In this case, he's got numbers for these guys, just straight up numbers, so you can tell. And he's got Blade Guard A and Veteran Z. What?
Well, the Blade Guard I didn't do, but
outrage. Yeah, so that's about right. Cool. Makes me happy. Oh, I'm gonna get flamed so badly. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be so much fun. Gonna go burninate some stuff. Battle Scribe to TTS separate units for you, says Tactical Tortoise. Tactical Tortoise, by the way, great pods. If you like TTS, make sure you check out the Tactical Tortoise pods. They're one of the best, they're the best sort of like pod style stuff on the internet. They like set up pods very frequently. You play against people from wherever you want to play, etc., etc. They're very, it's very cool. So that's really exciting there. And so I hope you like that little plug there. TTS40k.com. There you go. Check it out. Come play with me in the best sense of that phrase. Numpad on your keyboard. You right click, and then it says like it gives you two options. So when you're on here, there's a couple of things you want to remember when you're doing stuff. So if you need to change something, you can always go over like an objective here. So this is for you, prankster. You right click on it, and it says state. And then you go state 1, and then you go state 2. And you go state 1, right? So you can kind of switch the state of different things that way, which makes it a little easier for you. Heretic Wargame USA says, when's our next pod? I'm raring to show Chaos's power. Rawr.
And you just have so many models.
I know. This is, yes, okay. The rack, like the racks, just seem to be a little bit of an extreme.
Yes.
They're just so silly. Anyway, let's just say that I'm very excited about that. Need to rebind the numpad buttons if you don't have one. Num keys are for changing state. Numpads is for Battle Scribe to TTS controls. Okay. Well, I definitely don't know anything about that. So, yeah. But I hope you're all having fun. Thanks for hanging out on an afternoon with us and chilling and, rolling some dice and stuff. It's super exciting. I really like it, so I hope you're liking it as well.
Okay, Apothecary, bringing dude back. Hey.
I'm going to Vec that, sir.
Oh yeah, that's a stratagem.
What does Vec say? Vec says you don't get to bring a dude back, but that costs me 4 CP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you stay at 4 models.
And I am gonna still heal this guy though.
Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna take my net gains here, and force you to be at least 1 turn behind on bringing guys back.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, like that. If there's a little 2 units now that have 1 model or whatever, like he can only pick 1 unit to bring back to full strength or whatever. That's a win for me. That's worth 4 CP because Blade Guard that's dumb. They're dumb. Okay. You're dumb.
I just dropped my books. Give me a second. Look something up real quick.
I like to sing and dance.
Okay, so yeah, that was the movement phase. I don't think I'm bringing in the Inceptors yet.
Obesian says, "Why the Tantalus? Why no Ravagers? It's kind of odd to see little to no Pew Pew." I have Ravagers in my list.
Yeah,
I
yes,
have 2 of them, and I also have the Tantalus. So it's technically like 4 Ravagers worth of shooting, because the Tantalus is kind of like 2 Ravagers put together.
Okie dokie.
So there's some Pew Pew in this list. Pretty decent amount of Pew Pew.
Movement, psychic, shooting.
Oh my goodness, there's actually shooting this time.
All right, the aggressors
Mhm.
are shooting your birds.
Ya bird.
The
Ya
bird.
burnt. Ya bird. Ya burnt. So they're all in range, I'm assuming.
They are all in range. Yes. So their toughness 2, 4 wounds. What's their save?
0.
They don't have a
They
save.
have a 7
This is
plus save.
everything they get through. So how many wounds are here altogether?
20.
I'm
20
just wondering, do I
wounds.
really need to spend the 2 command points to get a
I know,
billion?
because if you roll bad, it's like they'll live
Exactly.
and they'll give you the finger.
Yeah, this is the awful part that happens.
See, that's the thing about little chaff units like that. Like literally, they're in the list to stop people from from smiting me to death, because it's 20 wounds. That's all they are. You can shoot them if you want, but there's 20 wounds.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So good.
Because I'm wounding you on 2s.
Oh yeah, you're auto hitting and just wounding on 2s. So
I think I'll be fine. If it comes back to bite me in the ass, then whatever.
it happens.
It
Do you
does.
have the grenade pods on top as well, or no?
No, those are only for the assault gun version.
Oh, okay. So you just have flamers.
I
Okay.
just have flamers.
But that's still 12 d6 shots, right?
You know what? Fuck, I'm spending 2 command points.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. You just don't even want to
Make sure they die.
Okay, so how many is that? That's a lot of it. That's 12 times 6. How many is that?
So
100 and something?
It's a billion shots. Yes.
I'm just going to remove the unit, dude. Like,
But I wanted to roll for fun.
okay, roll. Okay, roll, and I'll stop counting when we get to 20 wounds.
3, 4,
Get out of here.
All right, I wound you on 2s. Can't even clump them together because there's so many.
Brat.
And I re-roll 1s because of the
The
lieutenant.
lieutenant, fair. So how many is that? 70
70.
wounds.
Yay. I probably didn't need it, but on the off chance I roll like shit.
That's so funny. You just like, I'm gonna use my stratagem.
That's what this unit does. You use that stratagem and whatever they aim at.
That's so funny. Heretic says 72 math. Hey, I don't know anything about math. Okay, that's don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Okay. And
Okay,
then
ready?
For more shooting.
Yep.
I'll have this unit of 4 eradicators shoot into, I don't know, these guys.
Rex.
Nothing better to shoot at.
Rex.
So only 4 shots because I advanced. Let's
Yep.
delete all these dice. Wait, not select, delete.
Delete, 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 delete.
Right, hitting on 4s. No rerolls because they're nowhere near the captain. 2 wounds. You got your 4 up.
How many wounds?
Just 1. My bad.
Oh, T5, right? Yeah. Or yeah. Okay.
Well, T5. It's strength 8, but I get +1 to wound with meltas and flamers.
Correct. Okay, so it was only 1 wound.
Only 1 wound.
Okay, 4 up. That was a lot of the information. I'll just roll 1 feel no pain, see if it matters. No, you kill 1.
Okay.
Kaplop. He's dead.
And then this other unit of eradicators. I guess all of them again shooting there.
Are all your eradicators out here on this side here?
Yep, they're all on that side. I would love to shoot at this stuff over here, but you very carefully placed them outside of ranges, so I can't quite get there. That's one of the powers that I loved about Drukhari too, is being able to like kite people like that. Because you're so fast, you can move in next turn anyways. I love Drukhari. I can't wait till they get updated.
Yeah, likewise.
So 4s because I advanced, re-rolling 1s because of the captain. Doesn't matter. 2s and 1 wound.
Does it matter for fatal pain purposes? No. You kill another one. Dead.
And then I believe that's actually all my shooting.
That was old 12. That was old 12 eradicators.
Well, eradicators. Where's the other unit? Oh, the other unit's up here. Yeah, you're right. So these ones are going to shoot at. Can't see the bikes. Can only see these.
Yeah,
things
you should be able to. Yeah, they're all in range again, so you get another 4 shots.
I'm gonna shoot at these ones instead, though.
With the pink? Oh, the purple.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which ones are the ones for your
purple and green.
Purple and green.
Purple green. Yeah, purple green.
Yeah. So 4s. Ooh.
Nice.
2s. Reroll 1s.
Yep. And 4s. So 1. Does it matter for... Yo, it does matter. How much damage is it going to do? Ooh, 5 damage! I'll roll another 4! Yeah, no, you killed him. He's very dead now.
No, that's from purple.
Oh, shoot. That is correct. My apologies. You killed one from purple! Oh, no. He's dead. Yay. Good.
And then I think that's actually my turn because pistols aren't in range. These guys are kind of hanging back to stop you from doing stuff.
Knowing, by the way, this is a complete change of pace, but knowing that I have the end of turn on turn 5 is so different mentally right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at this game totally different. This is the first game I've had since the FAQs come out. And I'm really loving that whole fact and stuff like that, which is crazy.
Yeah. Like, I'm 80% sure at this point that you probably win this game just because of the amount of bodies you have.
Well, I think you're shooting like once those flamers get in, they'll nuke like almost an entire unit of racks if I roll average, right? You know what I mean? Because you get the +1 to wound, you get the rerolls. Like there's like you're wounding quite a bit with them. You get automatic 72 shots unless I vected or whatever.
Yep.
You can also get +1 to wound, right? So like you can also do +1 to wound if you want. Right? Is that right? Is that a strat you can do?
Yes,
yeah, there's a strat you can use. So there's like some really crazy stuff you can do. So, where are those rights of war? They're on the captain, who's literally right in the middle of all of those dudes. So, okay, we're on to my turn. That is on to my...
Well, unless you owe me a morale.
I lost 2 models and their leadership 8. Do you have a negative modifier?
Nope.
No?
So you're good then.
So I should be okay. I should be okay. Oh, this is so fun. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious.
Even though not much has happened this game, I already think I know changes I want to make to this list.
Which is good. You know, you have to play missions and play games to like understand what you're doing. Okay, I promised balls to the wall. I'm going to give you balls to the wall. It's not going to be good in any sense of the imagination, but I'm going to have some fun here. Okay, Pink Squad is going to advance. Balls to the wall! They're going to go 5.
They can't advance a charge, right?
No.
Cool.
12. Rack unit number 1, the non-gray ones are going to advance. Yeah, 3. Do I want to go 3? Because that'd be like 8 inches technically. Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's do it. I'll move back my dude in a second. So I can go 8 inches because I'm going through the dangerous terrain here, or the difficult ground. Just going to take away that objective from you, basically, is the plan there.
Yep.
Beastback Master is just going to...
Oh, yeah, for your turn, too, you got...
5 points.
Yeah.
Just 5. Yeah. He's just going to go and get me my engage on all fronts. Yay! Look at that! I'm so fast!
Woo.
Whee! This Homunculus is going to advance, and he's going to reroll that because it's Dark Eldar on turn 2. So he goes 11. Yay! Look at me go!
Do you
I'm
think they're
so
gonna make any
excited.
changes to Power from Pain?
I would assume as much. Like, I'm not, I don't know, but I could assume that they
Yeah.
will, right? Okay, so these are +1 attack ones. They can go 26 inches with an advance. They can go 26 inches with an advance, which would be 23, and then 3 inches up this way. So I could end there, which I think would be hilarious.
Yes.
If I roll a bunch of 5s and 6s, he's dead. So that would be... He's got 5 wounds, is he?
I believe so.
I would love to do something like that, just to be annoying as all hell.
Do what you gotta do, man.
You know what? Yeah, we said we were gonna do... You wanted blood? I'll give you blood! Okay, so this guy's basically gonna go clip him, and then basically move up this way. So he's just...
So what do you mean clip them? So
So-
fly over them and then move back?
Yeah,
Do you
he's
have
gonna
enough
do this.
movement for
Boop,
that?
boop. Yeah, 26 inches from like the corner of that. It's 23. So I just
24.
have to touch him. I just have to touch him.
Okay, so that would
And
be
then
like
go this
23
way.
and something.
And then
But then wouldn't
3
that put you
inches.
like right here-ish, which is...
Yeah, so I have to be away. It's only gonna work if I can stay away from an inch of you, right? So if I can stay an inch away from you and do the move, then it works. So I have like maybe a little less than charging.
23 point...
So I'm gonna measure it out, and then if it works, it works. If not, it doesn't.
So yeah, the way I'm measuring it, the edge of your base would have to be here, which would put you too close to that guy or this guy if you were to shift over.
Yeah, okay. I'll just check it because he was like literally in the corner here. So that is 23 on the nose, just to clip
Okay.
you.
And
And
then another
then
3 inches?
23. So I have 3 inches to the edge of my base. So my edge of my base could be back here.
But you'd
right
have
there.
to measure from where you clip me, right?
Yeah. So 3 inches would be back there. So edge of my base could actually be back here.
No, wouldn't it be the front of your base?
Well, I clip you doing this, right?
Yep.
And then measure 3 inches from there. So that's the
Oh
back
yeah,
of my
you're
base you're
right.
measuring
You're correct.
from.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're
So
correct.
it's a convoluted thing that works, but it's one of the coolest things you can do with Reaver jet bikes is
That's a
trying
cool
to target
trick.
characters, especially against stuff like Imperial Guard characters and stuff that only have like 3 wounds or whatever. So I do spend a command point, so I will go down to 9 remaining. And I do roll 1 dice for each Reaver jet bike in the unit. So that is 9 dice.
Oh,
I don't
not
know,
just the ones that go over.
not just the ones. 1 for each model in the unit. 10 points, baby!
This is nuts. Okay.
And so normally it's on 6s to do mortals, but if I'm rolling against infantry, it's on 5s because they just are better at chopping off infantry heads.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, 5 ups. How much damage do they do? 2.
2 6 up on the pains.
Correct.
I take
I do 2 wounds. Yay! Hooray! Was that good? Whatever.
Hey, got
it's-
something done.
Yeah, it's all good. And then I'll just move the rest of the dudes up here.
Okay.
You know, because that's kind of how we roll around here.
Or
Now-
fly.
What, sorry?
I said or fly. This
Or
guy's
fly.
a little too close. You're too close.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I'll just move him back. Just move back. I'm just moving the other guys, so just move
Okay.
him back where he needs to be. Bloop. Yeah, so I'll just do that. Oh no, he's the one that was the move, so we can't move him. Something along said lines here, like that. Hooray! Okay. Okay, where are my heat Where are my heat lances? I got heat lance, and champion was my other heat lance. So he's gonna go up here actually. So my goal.
Give me 2 seconds. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. So 1 inch. I just have to move him a little bit further back. My goal is to then put some heat lances into this dude, into the captain, right? So that's the aim here, to be basically equidistant between this guy. I have to move him back. This is a little convoluted here. Hold on a second. I might not be able to. I have the one guy that was the flyer guy. Okay, so he's going to basically end his move. 1 inch and 1 inch away. Cool, so he's basically as far as he can go. And then the other ones have to basically go here. And then where's my other heat lance? He's right here. Okay, so they're around there somewhere. Okay, There we go. Something like that. They're the +1 toughness bikes, because that's exciting. Yay! Cool. Okay, so then we're gonna go ahead and do, because you've also got your like selfless sacrifice and whatever, right?
Correct. Yes.
Which you could potentially put on like either the blade guard or whatever, and it's what 6 you have to be wholly within 6
I have
inches,
to pick.
correct?
I pick one unit, and they have to be within 6 inches of another unit, and the other
Yeah.
unit protects them.
Yeah, so that whole unit has to be wholly within. They have to be closer. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Eradicators number 2 would be wholly within 6 inches of the blade guard veterans, etc. So that's an important thing to note. However, I could definitely do something like this and goes 36 over here. And your 6 inches bubble here. And what's the lieutenant? That's the lieutenant, 6-inch bubble lieutenant. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do some shenanigans. Archon Skari is going to advance. I'll just use one of your dice here. He goes 3, so he goes 11 inches. -2 is 9, so he's going to go 9 inches. Cool. He's going to go here. Then we're going to go with the Ravagers. I'm going to move that one 14 inches, something like that. And just double check the range here. Ooh. 30, okay, and then 36 is all the way back here for that one there. Cool. So then this Ravager is going to move up as well. Rawr. And then this Raider is going to move up as well. Rawr.
Okie dokie.
Actually, can I go 14? I could potentially just fire and fade him to get the extra. Oh, I could just fire and fade that Ravager. Yeah, that would actually work better. Okay, so he's just going to go right here. Just stay in range there. And then this Tantalus, what do I want to do with this Tantalus? This Tantalus is actually going to go 16, 28 inches this way. It's one of the things I love about Dark Eldar. They're just so fast. So I will suffer the -1 to hit. However, you know, getting that extra range is super important there.
Okie dokie.
Okay, these birds are good there. These guys are good there. This whole, oh, what the heck is that unit from? Oh, okay, he's from this unit here. So this unit is just going to shuffle. They will advance. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, you do the music. Actually, let's just keep them the way that they were. I'm used to not having as many models. This is kind of crazy, Brady.
Yes.
This is kind
I'm
of
not used
crazy.
to playing against this many Drukhari models.
So 9 inches there, 9 inches. Yeah, so that's 9 inches there, 9 inches there. Okay, these Reaver jet bikes are actually gonna do something like this, and they're gonna go wee, and they're gonna just zone out the table here a little bit.
And I miss playing Drukhari.
Oh, it's so much fun. Speed is like the name of the game when you're playing this list. I could run them up and do stuff like that, but whatever. Okay, so I've got that.
No, but the thing is, they're so fast though. Like next turn, they can be in battle again.
Before that Raider moves, however, I am going to disembark and just move my Slith. He's just going to kind of move.
Sure.
Make sure he's out of 6 inches of the board edge without advancing.
Cool.
So that he can just do my scramblers. Because he can move 8. That's really easy. Actually, I don't need to be that far up. My deployment zone's like right here. Yeah, so 6 inches up. Yeah, he's fine there. Whatever. This is a funsies game. Let's do this. Okay, so I spread out my army, which is the worst thing you can do. Okay, pay attention. And I decided to run at him, which is also the worst thing you can do. Right? But learn this as stuff that is funsies, and I hope this is entertaining for all of you at home. Box roll the model, right-click, toggles measure movement, turn it on and off, don't have to keep pressing the tab. Okay, cool, thank you. Is the coherency right in that big unit? I think there might be a few that are modeled different. I can spend the extra time on it, but it's it doesn't change it. I think the only thing is like right here there might be like a little shuffle, but it's not rocket science. Okay. Okay. Let's do some shooting. Shooting phase. So I will go and click
So for
movement
shooting,
phase, which I did,
I'll do it at the
and then I
proper
did
time again.
psychic phase, and then I go shooting phase. Cool.
Okay. Spending 2 command points again. These aggressors can't be shot until Blade Guard die.
Cool. Oh shoot, my apologies. So the blade guard have to die before the aggressors.
Before you can shoot the aggressors, correct.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. So these 3 Reaver jet bikes with heat lances are going to shoot at that unit.
Oh no.
With heat lances.
So
And they did advance.
you have other guns though, right?
I do, yeah.
The poison ones?
Yeah, but they can't shoot if I advance because they're rapid fire.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you only have how many heat lances?
Just 3 heat lances.
Those are like strength 6.
Strength 6, -5, d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cool.
You may continue.
No strats there, are you sure?
Strat.
Am I going to bait it out? No?
No.
You know better. You know better. 2 hits, wounding on 3s against Gravis. 1 save. No save.
-5, no save.
No
so how much
save.
damage?
No save. 5.
5. And
One dead
I should
guy.
be out of range of everything.
Correct.
So
1 dead intercessor. Okay. Fair enough. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Next we shall do the hex rifle from the homunculus who advanced, so I can't because it's a heavy. Fair enough. I did do my scramblers with the slith, so that's fine there. Then I'm going to do the raider is going to shoot at...
Oh, you just reminded me too. I was supposed to do... Well, actually, I advanced them, so I couldn't, so never mind. I guess these guys could have done deploy scramblers. Actually, I don't think so, because this guy would have been too close to my deployment, right?
Yeah, it has to be the whole unit.
Yeah, so we'll wait then. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Scramblers is one of those things you have to keep it in mind, but you don't have to like straight away do it if you don't need to. You can yeah. Okay. So the raider, the folks inside the raider are witches. They have little pistols. So I'm just gonna shoot their little pistols. No, they're just out of range there. I do have a phantasm grenade launcher, and the phantasm grenade launcher is going to shoot at that unit of blade guard.
Okie dokie.
Doesn't do anything except lower your leadership, but whatever. So 2 shots, hitting on 3s and wounding on 6s. Nothing. But you are -1 leadership on those blade guard right now.
Okie dokie.
So you better watch out. Then the... Better not, right? Oh, I did advance the Tantalus, so they can't shoot or whatever. However, let's see... 12, okay, so yeah, technically he's closer. 18 inches for this is out of range there. So the other Phantasm grenade launcher will shoot into the same unit of dudes. This is like pointless, but whatevs. 3 shots from the little Phantasm. It's not stackable. Doesn't matter. Okay. Because that's the only gun I can shoot out of that unit. Okay, so now we'll do the Raider. So I'll do the Raider itself is shooting its disintegrator into the heavy intercessors that I was focusing on there.
Okie dokie.
Rerolling 1s thanks to my lord, and then wounding on 4s.
Where's oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yeah, so 1 -3.
Geeks up.
2 damage. 2 damage. And then I'll do Ravager number 1 into that same unit of heavy intercessors. Thank you, my lord Scary. Cool. And then needing 4s to wound. 3. 3. So 2 of them go down. Pop, pop. And the second Ravager will shoot at the same unit. And ooh, no thank you, my lords. I didn't say thank you, so I was not worthy. But 3 more saves there. So one
dies.
And he's got 1 wound remaining on him. Okay. Where's this ossifactor? Yeah, okay, so this ossifactor here, yeah, I guess I didn't move him exactly right, but he would have just, whatever, he can't, he would have just been across like that, because he can, but he's got an ossifactor, and if I'm in range, I'm going to shoot you with that ossifactor. Okay, does the ossifactor hit? He advanced. He does. Wounds on 2s. 1 at -3.
Oh, 6 up. He died.
So he dead. Good ossifactor. Good ossifactor. Okay. And then we've got the Tantalus, who's going to be shooting all of its guns at I can't shoot at the closest unit of Eradicators because I can't. So I'm going to be shooting because they're entirely within 6 inches of those guys as well, right? Is that how that works?
I don't think that's how it works now with the FAQ. It's just pick. Let me double check.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I only protect 1 unit with it.
Let's see. Yeah, because it's in the FAQ technically, right?
Yep, I'm looking.
Selfless sacrifice. Oh, yeah, so it's 1-on-1.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you
makes
can't
sense.
shoot the aggressors. You can shoot everything else.
Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So I can shoot everything else except for the aggressors. So I've got the 12 shots. Am I going to do much? No, I'm going to shoot this unit back here if I can reach it. Yeah. So I'm going to shoot the unit that doesn't have the Feel No Pain back there.
Okay.
With
and
my
this is the strength 8 one, right?
This is strength 8. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the only one on force. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. On squad 4. Okay, so squad 4 is taking the transhuman, or I hit on 4s now because I did advance. Rawr. And I wound on 4s now.
Ooh, not bad.
So 5 at -3.
6 ups.
I kill 2, and 1 has a wound left.
Kill 2 and 1 takes a wound.
It takes 2 damage.
Yeah, because it's 2 damage each, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then 1 takes a single wound. It has 1 wound left.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
But we'll put it on the non-sergeant.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Then the second ossifactor from squad Gray.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's fine. Squad Gray is going to shoot at that same unit.
Okay.
With its ossifactor. So it hits on.
Is it passing through the thingy?
They did advance, so it would be the same.
Oh, and then it would be the same either. Yep. Gotcha.
But yes, it would be
9th
shooting
edition.
through. Yeah, good old 9th. And I didn't wound.
Interesting.
I'm going to spend a CP here to re-roll that wound. I
I'm gonna
rarely
use
do that.
effect. Oh,
So I used it. I just gave you CP for no reason. That's fine. But it would have been nice to kill that last dude right there.
Yep.
And I think I am done in terms of guns. Because he can't do anything because he advanced. And then these guys are all the way in the back over here. And then this is over there. And I'm getting my... Cool. Yeah, I'm going to not charge you, sir. I'm just going to sit there. Do you want a heroic with anything?
You're not charging anything?
Nope.
So we're at the end of the charge phase.
Yep. Because if you heroic me, I can attack you. And
Yeah,
I just
I know.
stop you from using all the crazy shenanigans.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna heroically intervene anything.
Are you going once? Going twice? No, sold to the gentleman over there. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed that turn. That was a fun turn for me. I did get my 3 points for engage this time. And I did get my second for deploy scramblers. And I guess you don't owe me a morale. They're leadership 8 on the eradicators. Oh, killing that last eradicator would have been a big deal.
Would have helped, yeah, because
would have been good. Yeah, it would have been really good. So, okay, but killing a whole squad of heavy intercessors consistently every turn, that bodes well for my list. Like I'm happy with that. That's like with firepower to spare. Ravagers are still amazing against Marines. I don't care what anybody says. And the strength 5 is at like the sweet spot, especially against Gravis, where you don't care if they transhuman or not because you're just wounding them on 4s anyway.
Imagine if Dizzies go up to 3 damage each.
Well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some sort of overcharge ability because back in the day, Dizzy was a plasma cannon.
Oh, okay.
Like it literally was like it could shoot like a plasma cannon. That's what it
What
was.
edition was that in?
Well, it had like it was just a blast or just 3 shots. Like it was a heavy bolter or it was a
Oh,
plasma
okay.
cannon shot, and that was like, yeah, for a long time when blasts were still a thing. They changed it with like when the new codex came out and stuff. Okay, so I will. You got your. I'll change my phase now to the command phase of turn red.
Okay, and I only get 5 for the 1 in my deployment zone. That's it.
This is where it gets interesting. This is where it's going to get fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now, I could have just played like a chicken the whole game, and I think that would have really benefited my list. Because
agreed.
me having last turn in this matchup would have been terrible for the Marines. But that's not really entertaining to watch. And I rolled a dice. So I have to abide by the dice gods. Especially when it's something for you all to watch at home.
So your Tide of Traitors thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, can you do that to pull them out of combat and put them somewhere else? I think so,
Indeed,
right?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know, your mind is in the right place. Like wrapping something to prevent me from like, you know, wrapping something from prevent me from, you know, being able to like shoot at a unit or something like that. That's smart. You know, you want to make those choices, right? So that's super important.
Correct.
But like as it turns, like right now, the Marines are in a position where they're going to kill a lot of stuff, but they're probably going to get behind on points in the next turn, and it might be very hard for them to come back at the end of the game with the points. And I think that's when it comes down to competitive games, it's just about points. You're just trying to get more points than your opponent. So it's little things like that that make a big difference. Oh, what the heck was that? Whoops, caps. Totally messaged someone with like full caps. Thank you! That's how sarcastic did that sound through the screen. Ugh.
Okay. It got there. Then you also got this stuff. Don't think I can kill all 3 of these unless I get super lucky. And even then, you got dudes popping out of one of these.
Yeah, and they're all in -1 to hit too, so that's always annoying too. So it changes the math just a little bit.
Well,
oh,
these
please
two,
fix your mic.
Yeah, these 2, I think I could draw line of sight to parts that aren't within the terrain, but yeah.
Well, in 9th edition, when you're measuring, so I'm going to go up to show this here. When you're doing dense terrain, you have to be able to draw a line to every part of the opposing model or base without going through the terrain.
I thought it just said any part.
No, it's every part of at least one model in the unit. So when you're for example like a Ravager like this or a Raider, having like your butt in terrain there, you have to draw line of sight. Having pieces of terrain, you know, you have to draw to the end here, so you get the -1. So it like dense terrain can be very useful if you use it in ways like that as well. And it only works with like Raiders, because it's like you don't measure to the base, you measure to like the hull of the base, you know what I mean? So it's like you can kind of dip and dive and dodge and duck and dip and dodge and dive.
Gotcha.
And if you can dodge a dodgeball, you can dodge a wrench.
Interesting.
Did you actually check the power level FAQ? Yes, I did. Yeah, and the power level FAQ, they are made like racks are only like up to 10 and stuff like that, but we're playing match play, not power level here. Andrea says, what have you loaded in the Raider Tantalus? So in the Raider, I have 5 witches and no longer a Slith, so just 5 witches. And in the Tantalus, I have 5 Kabalite warriors and a succubus with a blood glaive. So, and right now this is gonna be the can I roll enough 4+s. This is literally the turn of can I roll 4+s. That's literally what this turn is gonna be. If I can roll 4+s, good. If I don't,
can't, bad.
No good. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, let's not touch.
Jianku Dong says, are you playing against Brady? Why, yes, I am. So make sure you check out Brady at Almost Pro Gaming at youtube.com/almostprogaming. And check him out on Patreon as well. But yes, I am playing Brady and his sultry voice. He doesn't have a camera on right now, but his big name is big. He has a big B where his face would normally be. And we're having just a fun game. It's a fun, friendly exhibition match in a way, which is always entertaining. But if you have any questions and stuff, make sure you put stuff in the chat. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. And of course, make sure you check out Brady because yeah, he's been doing content for quite a couple of years now. It's been at least 2 or 3 years. For,
Yeah, I started. I know the exact day that I started. It was September 12th of 2017.
Okay, nice. So going on 4 years now, which is awesome. And your top 10 videos have been hugely popular. Very, very, very popular. Good information back in the day when like that sort of information was like people were really hungry for it.
This year was awful for that though because there was no.
That is true.
It's
true. Well, I do a bat rep every week normally. However, I haven't been able to. So this is the kind of thing we're doing to kind of, stem the tide. We are currently playing for the Warp Wanderers RTT on. So check them out on Instagram at Warp Wanderers RTT. We've got Magikarp Fish YouTube channel. We got Allspecs Tactics, Almost Pro, myself, Stutter Scrub Podcast. We've got Blacktoad Gaming, right? Blacktoad? Is it Blacktoad? Hellstorm. We've got like Innes Wilson from Team Scotland. So there's a whole bunch of who's who, a veritable who's who of who's who's. So that's exciting.
Who's who of who's who's.
That's right. So make sure you check them out. This has been like just a fun little who's who. Yeah. So you really believe there's no error with the points like Helion, says Lima? Well, you missed all the stuff that I said at the beginning of the of the show. Yes. So to reiterate like what's been going on, am I going to use them as they are right now? Yes. Because if there's anyone that gets to, it's me. Because I've literally been doing Dark Eldar for ever, and through thick and thin, through good and bad. Do I think it's a mistake? I don't think it's a mistake. I think 8 points and 20 for Rax is right, but you're reading it with the context of the current codex, and I think those are points and units that are for the new codex. So the Rax that you remember from the old codex, I don't think will be the same Rax from this, like from this edition or whatever, right? So for the new codex. So it might seem abrasive right now, and it is. But, I don't think they'll have a 4 pinball save. I don't think they'll have a regeneration strat, or you might have to pay to regenerate them if you want to bring them back. And it might be once per game, for example. So that's the kind of thing that I'm keeping in mind there. It would be cool to play this with an augmented reality, says Ryan. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be nice to have that sort of like thing that you could do. That'd actually be really fun, So we'll see how that goes.
Aggressors, if they move.
Bum bum.
There's 4. Yeah, they're gonna have to advance. So they moved 4 inches so far, and then advance. Another 4. Perfect.
Who's advancing? Oh, the aggressors.
The aggressors.
They cannot advance and charge, correct?
They cannot advance and charge. It would be nice, but they can't.
Thank you, everybody who's been tuning in. Really enjoy like hanging out and rolling some dice with all of you. So thanks for hanging out. If you have any questions, make sure you put them in the stream, in the chat.
Just gotta make sure. Nope, that's too close to you. So I gotta back up.
So right now we have the question is, which unit would you like to delete first?
Basically, yes.
Yeah, I'll just move this guy a little bit further. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because the fact that the bases are clear on those Reaver jet bikes are really annoying. That's the one thing that I wonder if I can change the color tint, actually. Oh, I can! Oh, shit. Totally going to do that. No, actually, not on that unit, because they're all going to die. On this unit. So it doesn't actually matter. You know, let's make them pink. Yeah, bright pink. Here comes the Eradicators. Do 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 do. Here comes the Eradicators, and I said, it's alright. Diddly 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 diddly. Have you done any playtesting for the new book? I wish I would have been selected to do playtesting for the Drukhari Codex. Like, that would have been phenomenal. Would have been great. It would have been amazing. Oh. I've been, you know, instead of playtesting, I've been just working on this massive, crazy beard. That's what I've been doing. VR goggles to move and shoot in close combat. Elbow cuff. That'd be fun, you know what I mean? Philip Rico Zen says, yes, I made the bases so you can color them as you want on all my models. So the Eagles too, Archon, etc. So you can differentiate units in 2 clicks. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. That makes me very happy because that's good. That's good for me. I like that.
The problem I'm seeing is I'm running out of dudes to hold this.
Yeah, I've literally been like on a mission to kill all the stuff that,
it's gonna be
that
holding
helps
one.
you get those points. Been like, no, that's mine. No, that's mine too. Yep. Yep. Oh man, there's so many racks. I've never had so many racks in one army before. It's exciting. However, the racks are the army. If you kill the racks, the army like loses a lot of its teeth.
Yes.
And you do have to bring down your heavy bolters this turn too.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm bringing them at. Also, by the way, I guess I don't know which happens first. Is the healing or the deep strike?
They both happen at the same time at the end of the movement phase, so you can
I can
pick,
choose.
basically.
Okay. So
yeah.
I'll do the healing first. He's gonna heal himself. Then he's gonna heal this guy.
Mhm.
Then he's gonna bring back an Eradicator unless you want a Vect.
No, that's fine. You can bring back an Eradicator.
Okay.
I was really hoping there'd only be 2 there, but I have to kind of bite the bullet. That I went for the reroll there, and it didn't work. So sad. It was a great position. It was like almost perfect.
Almost perfect.
Almost perfect, buddy.
All right, and then deep strike. Let's see. So 9 inches from this bird be like here. 9 inches from this guy would be like here. So I could fit kind of here, possibly.
Yeah, put them down. See if they fit. They're
I'm not
only
sure
3,
that's
so.
exactly where they want
Oh,
to go.
don't forget, I have a dude right here too.
You have a dude where? Oh,
This dude right there.
okay. So I can't go there then.
Yeah, no, that would block them off there.
Okay.
Actually, you might be able to. Oh no, yeah, he's annoying. I tend to zone the table out pretty well. I feel like I'm pretty
Drukari's
decent at
really
that.
good at that, yeah.
Andrea says nerve-wracking. Ha ha ha, yeah. They're automatically colored though, tool numpad 1 on the data sheet. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, Tarzan, what's going on? Along the bottom of the color options. I haven't really, I played TTS, but I haven't really played a lot of TTS. So, I do what I can. I do what I can.
The sad thing is I honestly think the best thing to do with them is drop them on this objective with these guys.
The what, sorry?
Said honestly, at this point, I think the best thing to do with them is drop them like back here.
Because you're not going to have many models to hold your backfield objective.
Because I'm not sure if I can kill enough shooting to stop you from killing these guys, and I want to be able to hold that objective.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
The only problem is now it's going to be much, much harder for me to get the scramblers in your deployment zone.
So, which units advanced, by the way?
The only one that So aggressors advanced. These guys moved. They moved. They moved. Apothecary advanced.
Yeah.
And that's it. Everybody else just did normal movement.
Okay.
So I think they might go there. Just give me a second to think.
Yeah,
I'm
no
sorry
worries.
if I'm taking too long. I just.
Oh, you know what? Like it's low key. There's not like chess clock on this or anything, so you're good. You're good.
Can at least shoot somebody too. Yeah, 18 inches.
Somebody. See, I don't have selfless sacrifice, so I'd make you shoot my Reaver jet bikes. But that's okay.
Yeah, but no.
Selfless sacrifice is a fantastic, like,
Yes.
stratagem. Yeah, it's really good. Especially if you want to just my Reaver jet bikes force you back there, bud. Yeah, there you go. Silly Reaver jet
I
bikes
won't
being
think about
annoying.
it too much.
Yep.
And we'll just go with that. Fuck it.
Makes sense.
Okay, so movement phase done. Healed the dude. Brought a dude back. Psychic phase. Who cares about that? Shooting.
Nobody does. Yep. Makes sense.
All right. First unit of eradicators here.
Yep.
We're gonna shoot into your Tantalus.
Why would you do such a thing? So that's what, 8 shots?
Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna kill everything to stop you from getting this point. So
Mhm.
I'll talk through my thought process. I don't
Yep.
think I'm gonna kill everything to stop you from getting this point. So
Well,
I'm
you'd have to kill.
Yeah.
You'd have to kill Slith, Raider, Ravager, and then all the units inside of the Raider.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think I'm capable of doing that. So my best course of action, I think, is to hope to be able to kill this thing and at least deny you 5 of your.
Yeah, which is
things.
actually, this is supposed to be a little bit further into the table there. Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
because his
it
wing
was
was
it
hanging
was
off?
yeah, it was
Okay,
overlapping
gotcha.
there.
Okay.
Just from because that changes. I will spend 2 command points to lightning fast.
So
So
minus
you'll
1.
be -1 to hit. Yeah.
Okie dokie. So double this because we're cool like that.
Yep.
So 4s, reroll 1s.
What just happened? put an F in chat for for eradicators. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
So this other unit back here is gonna try.
Oh, you're like, brush it off, Brady, brush it off. Woo!
Hey, it happens. There's bad
Oh, yeah.
rolls. all the
It's
time.
literally, you can like go, ooh, ah, but honestly, when you're like a gamer that plays so much, it doesn't actually phase you. It's just like, oh, well, I guess that's when that roll happened.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try the same thing, and yeah, hope for the best. So
Hopefully,
4s.
you don't want, so 24, I believe that last model is out there. I did move it closer too, so.
Yeah, if you measure to the shadow, because the shadow is like the easiest.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's actually a smart way of looking at it. Yeah, that's fine.
When
Go
I
ahead.
used to play Drukari, that's what I'd tell people. Just measure to the shadow. It makes the most sense.
Yep. Hey, that's yeah, that's great. I guess the shadow is great there for the footprint. That's fantastic.
Okay.
Okay, so second unit of eradicators.
Second unit. 4s. Okay, that's
All right, that's about what I expected on the first one.
yeah. And then normally wounding on, I would assume 3s, but now 2s because we're still in the tactical doctrine.
Yeah, good old melters.
And then I think the lieutenant's a little too far. Yeah, he's a little too far.
Yeah, he's
But
too
I do
fair.
get a salamander. Oh wait, no, salamander reroll. There you go.
So I do get my 5-ups. 5-ups. 1. So 3d6 damage.
3d6.
He's like, shooty. 11, 13.
gonna-
That's not bad.
I'm gonna use a command reroll to do.
Look at that. He's gonna just reroll that one. Nice. You're like, okay. Of course.
Of course,
Yep.
that's how
That's
it
about
always
right.
happens.
12. It goes down to. Has taken 12 wounds. He has 6 remaining.
6 remaining. I'm assuming that degrades it to at least the middle chart.
It is the middle. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
What do I
is
need
the
to get
middle.
it to for the bottom one?
3 or something like that.
And what does that change on it?
Let me get my trusty Imperial Armor Compendium. Tantalus is up to 4, so you have to do 3 more wounds. No, 4 more. 2 more wounds. It goes down to 4,
Okay.
and so 2 more wounds. And it basically goes from 12 to 8 movement, goes from hitting on 4s to hitting on 5s, and goes from 4 close combat attacks to 2 close combat attacks.
Okay, these guys are not in range, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uh,
Holy crap! I got off lightly. I'm just gonna say I got off like lightly.
okay, so one dude can shoot at you, and these 2 dudes are gonna just not shoot at anything, so you can get
The
his
one
belly
that
shots.
came in? Yeah, just to the shadow. Well, that's all you need is one dude. The guy that came back. So you totally should have vected that, like, that stratagem. Okay,
But you also didn't realize my first unit was going to completely fucking whiff.
that is also true.
Also-
Hindsight is always 2020.
So 4s for the Emperor. Emperor kind of likes me.
Not bad, not bad.
And then 2s.
Yeah, with a reroll. So I get a 5 up, and you have already used your reroll. I will spend a reroll here. No. Okay, but I do go down to 5 CP remaining.
Okay.
And you
then
get your D6. Oh no! Pretty please!
6.
No! It's gonna die! Okay, does it explode? Thank goodness. And then there are 6 models inside. And you still have the assault bolters.
I still have the assault bolters.
And then, of course, okay, but this like piece of terrain blocks line of sight, but that's like the only thing you have.
Sure.
So yeah, I don't need to try and keep them alive by any stretch of the imagination. So 6 feel no pains, or not feel no pains. I lose 1 little Cavalite warrior. No, he's dead. What have I done? And then they're just gonna hide back here. Wah, 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 wah. 3 inches from the shadow. Okay. So my succubus is gonna go like right here. And then these folks, because this little thing blocks too, like this
Yep,
little
that's
ruin
fine.
thingy. Yeah, so I'm just
I'm
gonna
cool
go
with
back
that.
here. Yep. They're just gonna hide from other shooting, but my Tantalus has died! Although, the fact that it almost lived was...
The fact that it almost lived was pretty good against that many erratic.
You never know. You never know. Like, when you're just going to roll some dice, like, sometimes the dice just go, you know what? Here, this is for you.
Yeah, exactly. The dice were like, you know what? The first that guy was
Uh,
just so pissed off at his other unit that they failed miserably. He's like, I'm gonna make up for it. Don't
I
worry.
tried to do what I could. Like, I tried to, like, re-roll, you know what I mean? I did the lightning fast. Like, I did everything I had in my power. And then, like, at the end of the day, it's just like, okay, you know, what else can you do? Cool. So the Tantalus has died, but it did soak up, like, pretty much all your shooting. So that's exciting.
It soaked up all the anti-tank shooting. I still have
Yeah,
a bunch
which
of...
is, like, the best I could hope.
Yeah. Okay, so now
Fair enough. Okay, now we do the fun aggressor funs.
All right, these aggressors are shooting everything into this unit.
Yep.
And I'm
does make
gonna
sense.
spend the 2 command points. I'm down to 2. And they're gonna get max shots on...
Oh, baby, that's exciting. And they also get +1 to wound, so they're wounding on 4s, which is good. And lieutenant is within range, and captain doesn't matter. So 72 hits. It's pretty sexy, not gonna lie. I'm gonna delete these dice too, so they don't lag up the server. 72 dice.
Let me make sure I did that right.
They might stop
Wait,
counting.
whoa.
They might stop counting after
so
they're
many,
so
yeah.
high.
These,
So yeah.
take 1 away. And then each one gets 12.
He's just redoing the dice here, folks.
Dude, 3 dude.
Make the shadow great again. Look,
6
talk
dude.
me into when you throw 61s in a game. Yeah, that's true. It happens.
Okay, so I hit you 72 times. And now I wound you on 4s because of the +1 to wound.
Because I'm T5.
And I
Correct.
reroll 1s for...
So I'll take these off here. Oop,
And
shit.
then, I reroll one of those 2s because...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just re-roll it.
Of course.
Okay, so I have to take 37 4-up saves. Yeah. Okay. I will take these off. So I failed 16, and then I get feel no pains. And so 13 of them go down. Okay, so who do I want to kill? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, let's just kill those guys. I'm presently surprised.
Okay. Well, you rolled a decent amount of 4-ups there.
Yeah, I did.
4-ups are always swingy like that. They usually always swing one way or the other. They're never statistical.
They never are.
Okay, so we're gonna do blade guards. They're gonna shoot their 4 heavy pistols into the racks and the 1 Volkite blaster into the racks.
Volkite. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
had extra
exciting.
points left over, so
Nice.
that's why it's there. So the 4 heavy bolt pistols
Yep.
should be not in reroll range. No, that looks a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
That is a little too far.
Who has? Oh, it's the apothecary that has the Vox Spiritum. That's right.
That's correct.
Yeah. Cool.
And then wounding on 4s because your toughness 5 against strength 5. Oops.
Yep,
If I can hit the
yep.
box. And then salamander reroll.
Yep.
Nope. So you got those.
2.
Yep, just 2.
Are they multiple damage? Just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
Okay. 4 ups. Good.
And then the Volkite Blaster, 2 shots, hits on 3s.
This is 2 damage, right?
This is 2 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That
How many
means
points do you have to
on
spend for it?
4, 5.
T5, by the way, if that matters.
Yeah. I'm just checking the strength of the Volkite real quick.
I think it's strength 5. I have a feeling it's strength 5.
If it is, let's just. Oh wait, no, I already did my salamander reroll. So
I'm eating my microphone, Renlor. I'm sorry. I did try and move it. My
Well, if the
apologies.
microphone is tasty though.
Yum, 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 yum. Did it do anything? Sorry, I
No,
wasn't paying attention. Okay.
I'm double checking, but yeah, I think it's strength 5.
Yeah, I believe so.
If only Battle Scribe didn't take 9 years to load.
Correct.
Especially for Space Marines, it's awful for Space Marines when you try to load their stuff.
It's all good. Let's just. You want to move on there, or are you really curious?
Yeah, I just want to know for the sake of knowing. So I don't.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time too. I'll be like, I'm just gonna check it because I want to remember. Because I remember things when I like keep it in my head, and it becomes something that I just remember.
Okay, so yeah, it's strength 5.
Nice.
So nothing. So they shot. All the Eradicators shot. He advanced. He can't shoot. The captain is gonna shoot his Volkite pistol thingy he's got into the Reaver jet bikes.
Makes sense.
With 2 shots.
Yep. Oh.
Both hit.
Yep.
And then wounding on are those
T5 on them.
their toughness. Okay.
Yeah.
So 4s. The 1 salamander reroll.
Yeah.
So just 1.
AP.
0.
Okay, 4 up. And you said 2 damage?
Yep.
6s. You lose a bike. Dead.
Oh, 10 points.
Yeah, I forget. They're so cheap right now. Oh.
So stupidly cheap.
So, this is how big my smile is.
Okay. So that I guess Lieutenant can shoot. He has a plasma pistol, but I'm not overcharging. I guess he'll shoot into. Doesn't really. Actually, it kind of does. He'll shoot into one of the racks.
Yep.
Just plasma, no overcharge.
Yeah.
Hits. Salamander reroll. Wounds.
This is plasma into.
The racks. So you
Okay.
got your 4 up.
Is that pinks or grays?
Yeah, the pinks one.
6 up. Nope, you kill a pink. You killed
that
one.
pink.
You killed a pink. Killed a pink.
Alright.
I'm on a boat.
Volkite pistol into the Reavers, and heavy bolt pistols, fuck it, into the Reavers.
Where's this from?
From these Vanguard or these vets.
Okay. Just everything into the Reavers.
Yep.
Yep.
Volkite. Both
Makes
hit.
the sense.
1 wound, but salamander reroll. No.
Yep, 4 up. Nope. 2 damage for that
2
one.
damage. Yep.
Do.
He lives.
Yeah, he lives with a wound.
And this is why we shot the other pistols there too. Hitting on 3s.
Correct.
Cool. Wounding on 4s. Reroll 1 for Lieutenant. You got 2 at -1.
Cool. 5s. Good. Apparently, these rivers are like gung ho. If only I would have rolled that on my Daedalus.
All right. These heavy intercessors are going to shoot into your bikes.
Yeah, go ahead. There's nothing. I can't vect you shooting.
I can't expect you shooting. Good point.
Yeah, I can't just like say no. You're not allowed to. I wish that'd be kind of cool.
Freeze.
You do not get your entire. Don't you get at least one reroll for salamanders?
for the wounds.
Oh, is it only wounds?
It's
Oh,
only
they
wounds now,
changed
and
it.
they're-
That's right.
yes,
It's just
yes,
wounds.
yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then wounding on 4s.
Correct. Is it AP on these? AP1?
Yes.
Because
just
of
give me-
tactical, right?
Yep. Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shoot.
reroll one of those.
Yeah. Well, you can, right?
No,
That's
but I
just.
still have the gun on the sergeant, and I want to see what the profile is. I've never used that gun. It's literally
Okay.
only in the list because I had extra points. It couldn't fit anything
Fair enough. That makes sense.
else. Heavy for damage 2. No, I'll save the reroll for
The damage 2 one.
You can roll. Yeah, you can roll these.
Yeah. But you're gonna reroll one with the salad. Oh, you're gonna save the
Yeah, I'm
salamander
saving
reroll.
it for the
So 5 ups. Yeah, makes sense. That's 4. Feel no pains. And up.
Four
So 2 bikes. 1 bike dies. 2 bikes die, and 1 bike has 1 wound left. So 2 bikes die, and then 1 has 1 wound left. I'm just gonna keep the one that was wounded because why
Okay.
not? Blop, blop, blop.
And
There
then
you go.
the
Ow, 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 ow.
Hellstorm Heavy Bolter. It's heavy,
Cool.
so I hit you on 4s.
Yeah, awesome.
Ugh. But then I wound you on Strength 5 as well, so 4s
4s.
again. Hey.
Cool.
didn't
Minus is it's a heavy,
Uh,
so whatever it is. Oh, 2 damage.
do
Yay.
damage.
6s. Yeah, you killed the one that was wounded.
Cool.
Dead. Wah, 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 wah.
So they shot, they both shot. He can't shoot. They charged, or they advanced. They did whatever. Now the Inceptors will shoot into your bikes.
Good old heavy bolter. These are just normal heavy bolter inceptors and not the special plasma ones, even though they're equipped with plasma. Renlor says, ask Brady if he agrees that making Primaris lists make it tough to utilize the last 8 to 10 points you find at the end of a list due to options on things being so locked down.
Sometimes, yes, sometimes. It really just depends. Like my last list, I had 10 points left over, and I just threw Volkite pistols on the sergeants and the Blade Guard. So it was pretty easy there. In this list, I think I was down like 25 points, and there's not really much you can throw in for 25 points because all these infantry are so expensive and stuff. So yeah, I just was like, hey, the heavy bolter thing and 2 Volkite blasters, because why not? Because I actually kind of like the Volkite blasters.
I like the Volkite blasters as well. I think they're good. Where?
Okay,
is
so hitting on 3s against your bikes.
Yeah. So I'm just checking a couple of things here. Don't mind me. Just tell me what I need to roll.
Okay, 4s, salamander reroll.
Where is this?
So you got 4 at -2.
4 at -2. Why? They're assault. That's why.
Yes.
6s. Oh! 6s again.
What the fuck? What is this game?
I don't care if I win or lose now. Some of these rolls are just ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. You can't heavy bolter me to death. You have to use flamers.
You've already shot.
Ah, that's so funny. Okay, charges?
So now chargey time.
Yeah, charge time.
Blade Guard are going to charge these wrecks.
Just that unit?
Just that unit.
Are you sure? Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead. I can't do anything about it. So go right ahead, my friend.
They got an 11.
Ooh, very nice. That's a good roll for them. That's a fantastic roll. Like Skari said before, he thinks these are prepping for the change coming and the new codex makes sense whether the cost they are. Yeah, so it's not just about the points that they are, it's also about the fact that we don't know what the rules for these units are going to be. Like right now with what you find on the sort of like, yeah, they're strong. 100%, they're super strong. But we don't know what's going to change. Like, are they going to change strengths, abilities, special rules? Like, we don't know. So who knows? Could I see Reaver jet bikes 10 points? Yeah, they're worth like 15 at least. Like I'd still pay 15 points for a Reaver jet bike. 20 was too much. 10 is like you're giving them to me for free.
Exactly.
20 strong rack units I can see that, but definitely not with a 4-up. I think with a 5-up, invulnerable save. So we'll see. Honestly, we'll see how obsessions work in the new codex. We'll see how like warlord traits and relics and all that stuff sort of impacts the way that the game is supposed to be played.
Okay, Captain is going to
Correct.
charge the bikes.
The captain is going to charge the bikes.
Correct.
I'm gonna Overwatch you. F it.
Okay.
Let's do this. I'm going to spend a command point and shoot you with heat lances. I'm feeling lucky. So 3 heat lances. No, I was not
Interesting.
feeling lucky. And then how many? Well, if I get a heat lance through and I hit
Oh,
you
yeah,
and I wound
could
you,
possibly kill me. Yes.
1, 2, and then I get 2 rapid fire rifles.
Like, not gonna lie, as soon as you said I'll Overwatch, I just kind of was like, oh shit, please don't. Please
Hey.
don't get that lucky.
You know, I tried. It
tried.
didn't work out for me, but I tried. Just make you sweat. Just make you
Yep.
sweat a little bit.
I got double ones.
Oh well, thank goodness you're really close to me.
Thank goodness.
So
I'm
that's
really
you know
close.
that's that's exciting.
I don't want to get exactly in base contact with you.
No, I understand. You want to pile in, consolidate. Yeah, you want your extra movements. Of course you do. That's how Space Marines work a lot of the times.
Yep. Lieutenant is going to also charge the Reavers. 7, much better. Where's he gonna go though? I think we're gonna shove. Oops, wrong guy. I think we're gonna shove him in here, just outside of an inch of these guys,
Yeah, makes sense.
and put him a little bit farther this way.
Yeah, that's good. Using the nuance of close combat, which is exciting. Dark Eldar says a bunch as something. Bunch of something. He says it's my favorite Xenos faction. Oh, 100%. Leo says, what are your thoughts on the 150 or so Rex build? Well, it's fine. You just have to make sure you put stuff in there that kills things, right? Like I only have 60 racks, but that's because I like having I like having other tools in my tool belt
Unless
to
you're
help me
fighting
win the game.
unless you're fighting an army that has a ton of not that great saves, Rex probably aren't going to be the best in combat. They're just mainly there to go be annoying and sit on objectives and move block stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So super, super important that way. Yeah. Considering how often Games Workshop are changing and adjusting and adding and removing rules and values, it makes me wonder why their rule and codex books are still not available digitally or why they're even in book form at all. Well, you can use the app if you want. Oh, I guess you have to use the code, is that right? Like, if you have a friend that loves books and you don't like books, just get them to give you the code and then use their code and then they can use the book. You know what I mean? And then split the cost of the codex or whatever.
So I got a 5-inch charge with the Vanguard Vets.
Yeah.
Gonna go smack the dudes that they probably won't kill and you'll bring back anyways, but fuck it.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, that's the thing. Like, in this case, I could have just stayed back. Like, literally, could have stayed back in this line here. And staying back at that line meant he would have only killed the Tantalus, maybe had the aggressor shoot at something else and killed one more thing. But, like, my 60 racks are completely fine. And he couldn't have touched them again. And then I do the move that I just did right now. I do that move in, like, my next turn, and then that would have been the perfect time to do that move, to like force him and pin him and stuff. But we're playing for funsies, so we're just showing off some cool stuff and the way the new Dark Eldar work.
And I think that's it for charges? Question mark?
Yeah, makes sense.
They charge, they can't do it.
Yeah.
So where do we start? I guess we're gonna
makes the sense
with. So these guys get 2 attacks each, strength 4, -1 AP, right?
Yes. Yeah, just blade veins. Nothing super fancy there. Well, McPherson, you know, we'll see. Like, it's 2020 has been crazy as it stands. I just get the books anyway because I need the books and I like reading through stuff and whatever. I can't stand going through books on like an iPad or whatever. Ugh, drives me crazy.
All right, we're gonna start with the captain.
Yep. You gonna pile him in, or are you just gonna consolidate him?
Pile him in slightly, just right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, Mr. Captain.
I believe he has 6 attacks. Question mark.
5, I think, maybe. I think it's 5.
Yeah, but with shock assault, it'll be 6.
Space Marines.
Space Marines shenanigans. Yeah, 5 attacks, shock assault, 6.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. And then, because you can't re-roll anymore, because
Correct.
that's the thing.
It's
And
a
then
ain't core.
Strength 5, so 4s.
Mhm.
And re-roll because salamanders.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 5 at -3.
I don't get a save.
All of those are 2 damage.
Okay, so I'll just reroll successes here. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got him.
Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Good job. You got them dead.
I
You
killed
have killed
something!
them.
I think, is that the first? No, the Tantalus is the first full unit I killed.
Correct.
Pile in, consolidate. I guess we'll. What else do you have? You have these bikes that are still waiting. These guys aren't going to be much of a threat unless you teleport them. But I have a feeling you'll teleport these guys because they're actually missing models. Yeah, he'll consolidate and just kind of hide. But he's still within 3 inches of a unit too, so you can't shoot him because stuff's closer.
Yep. Unless I move up and make him closer.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, move him over here. Try to hide.
He's like, I should pay. That's what we call good enough itis. If you're playing a game and you go, that's good enough. Normally, it's not good enough.
It's not good enough. Okay, and then are you interrupting anywhere?
No.
Okay. So then these Blade Guard are going to just try to murder your Rex and see what happens.
Yeah, makes sense.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 +1 because Sergeant, and then +1, 2, 3, 4 because Shock Assault. So we'll be hitting you on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of the Captain. Oh my god, that's a lot of 2s.
That is a lot of 2s.
And then wounding you on only toughness 4 or still 5? No, you still
They're
got
5. They're 5. Yeah.
still 5. So
Nah.
4s.
Mhm.
Reroll the 1 and one of these 2s because
Yep.
salamanders.
Makes the sense. Okay, and then the Racks get their amazing 4-ups, and these are 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
Okay, I'll reroll successes. You killed 2. 1
Okie dokie.
and 2.
Right, and then these ones
2.
attacking the unit of 5 racks. I really hope I can kill these guys.
Yeah, let's see you not roll 10 2s. You know, just checking.
20 should be 21.
You might. Are you gonna pile in or anything? You might want to get them within reroll range of the lieutenant there.
Oh, this guy's right here. He's in reroll range.
Oh, that's the squad. Okay, sorry.
It's
For
all
some
5 of these
reason,
guys.
for some reason, I just couldn't see him. He just blended into the background.
So yeah, all of them should be able to attack. They're
Yep.
in full reroll range.
You're good. You're good. But you're not piling in or anything. You're just gonna stay right there.
No, I'm just gonna stay there and attack you and possibly
Okay.
consolidate after.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll pile.
You have to
think
go
we're
towards.
still- Would he still have to be? Well, yeah, closest model.
Yeah, closest is right there, so you can go there. Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
make sure I'm in reroll range.
No problem. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You get all 5 of them in there.
And fuck. Okay, so if I hit on 3s, that's that.
Maths. I'm okay with using a digital book as long as I can control F to look through it for rules. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just not a good way to encourage people to start playing. What is? What's not a good way to encourage people to start playing? Remember, GW's built their brand off of like 30 years of doing it the same way, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like they exploded recently, but they're not. I don't think they're about to change something that works, because they get a 12-year-old into the game, and then they have a gamer for life, right? Like that's how this works. It's like a drug.
So I spent 1 command point. I'm giving them +1 to wound because I really want to make sure that unit dies.
That's in combat too.
That's in combat too.
Cool. Awesome.
So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
And then wounding on
3s.
3s, re-rolling 1s.
And re-rolling a.
And then re-roll a 2 because salamanders.
Because salamanders. Okay.
You got that many
Nice.
4-ups.
4-ups. Can I make them? Nope. And feel the pains. Nope. You got them. Rah! Good job. You got them.
And then as long as they are.
So they
Well, even
are
so, I would have to pile it that way.
5.4. Yeah, 5.4 and 5.8, and then he's 6. So you'd have to go towards
I'd
them.
have to go that way. Which I'm not gonna do because I think I'm within that objective, and I should be
Yeah.
getting engaged on all fronts.
Yep, they're completely inside on the side there. Well, I still get my attacks back.
And then you attack back with your Rex. Yeah, correct.
Okay, so there is a captain over there. Because there's a captain closer than your blade guard, I should be able to get pretty much most, if not all of them in combat against your blade guard here. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Wreck. Here. Yeah, he's just going to go equidistant to them now. He's going to go here. He's going to go this way. I have to send a quick... this has been quite a long game, so I think we should also take a quick little bio break and then come back.
Okay with that.
Yeah. I'm just going to stay out of an inch of your lieutenant, not that you can attack me or anything. Yeah, you can heroic enemy if you want, which is fine. I'm just going to put them on the top of the wall here, but they're down at the bottom.
But they're on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh. 3. I can't really see who's who there. There we go. Oh no! 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 Yes, the one thing I don't like about tabletop simulator. Get it. There's the one thing is for the little technical plays like this.
Yeah, it's always
It's
so
really
hard.
annoying. Okay, so how many extra can I get? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I can get the Akathist in. So I'll get the Akathists, right? Because I can get another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get 13, 14. I get 14 in there with my Akathist, essentially. Okay, 14 in there with my Akathist. They have a 2-up save, though, right?
2-up save.
Okay, so I get 29 attacks.
Okie dokie.
21, 26, 27, 28, 29 attacks. Come on. 29. It is turn 3, so I hit on 2s. And they wound on 4s. Cool. Just straight up. 16 saves.
2-ups. Whoa. 2-ups.
Go. They don't care. They're like, psh, get out of here, they say. Okay, and then I'm going to use my violins here. And he's going to move his 3. Wee. And go this way. And just stay there. He's going to go this way. Wee. And just be like right on the bottom here. Yeah. And, yeah, cool. He's going to go this way. And then stuff like that. They're just going to kind of scootsy, scootsy, scootsy. Yeah, and then he's going to scootsy and touch you there. Then he's going to touch you, not touch you, he's going to go there. He's going to sort of touch you there. He's going to touch you there. He's going to just get closer, but on this side.
No more bad touches, Yamate.
And then he's just going to kind of go this way, and then these folks can basically do little fandangly shenanigans. Oh shit, sorry. To make the dudes, the blade guard closer, and then get closer to the blade guard. Cool. So I'm gonna sidestep these. Hurrah. And something like that. Okay. Okie dokie. That's about it.
This dude might have to back up a little.
Oh yeah, because of the 2 inches. Yeah. Don't worry.
I think
Don't
you're
worry about
fine because you're within.
Don't worry about it too much. I'm setting it up for like a turn after, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool. So my turns, I do get 10 points now, which is awesome for primary. Oh, and I got 5 and then 10. We didn't score myself for primary there. Do you mind giving me my turn there, sir? S'il vous plaît?
Never.
I will never give you
morale. I think you owe me morale on the Rex.
They lost 2 this turn from your yeah.
Okay.
So I'll roll it just in case because they might have lost 3, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so there's 4 Blade Guard veterans there. I've got a Homunculus here. I've got, as a Blade Guard, you have 1 command point remaining, which is good, so you can't, like, secret stuff. You did get 2 points for your engagement fronts.
That is correct.
But you don't have...
I'm falling behind in points real fast.
Yeah, but you don't have... You basically need 2 units to do engage, like, your scramblers. You need a scrambler next turn, and you need a scrambler the turn after to maximize your scramblers.
Yes. I don't think I'm getting scramblers, to be honest. You were too good in denying the other guys from coming out, and I'm starting to think like for
He's
future
gonna
lists for someone
advance,
that
by the
can,
way.
yeah, no problem. For future lists for what you can do, I think I might even throw in like servitors or something and pay the 1
Servitors are
point for it.
fantastic for
Yeah,
that sort of thing. They're great. So he's just going to move his 14 plus 4. He's going to get my engageable fronts on that side. Nothing crazy.
yeah. Because if I remember correctly, you can do strategic reserves even on turn 5, right?
Yes, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, you can't keep them off the... If you put them in strategic reserve, they have to come in turn 3 in match play.
Okay.
But if you have something like Phobos, for example, like a Phobos unit that can go back into reserve, they can
They can
come
come
back
back
onto
on.
turn
Okay.
5. Yeah. So
Okay.
there's like there are ways that you can sort of like mitigate and like do damage and stuff like that as well. So
Gotcha.
there's lots of ways you can kind of do that. What is the range? This would be hilarious. 13 inches.
Are you
You
gonna
know
try
what?
to charge them?
Roar! I don't know if I can do it, but do I have enough room to get through? I believe I do. How far of a charge is that? 7 inches? Oh. Is it 2 CP to do the crazy eye Overwatch for you? Is it
I'm
Overwatch
looking
plus the
right now.
CP? Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Because that might change what I do there. I'm putting him there because that would be fun to see what happens. Mhm. 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 Where's Archon Scary? Archon Scary's back here, so he has a 6-inch move, so he could go like here. And then that would sort of like get him involved like later in the game, which would be hilarious. So that's like a 9-inch charge. Is that possible? Maybe. I might as well just keep him sort of like back here. Yeah, for now. I can bring him in next turn essentially. Put the Slith nearby. You're gonna have to shoot me with a bunch of stuff anyway. Oh shoot, did I change the...
Yeah, it's 2 command points for the Overwatch for your buddy and then charge.
Okay. Okay, so you can only Overwatch. You can't just like super Overwatch.
Correct.
Okay. Now, is that stratagem you can Overwatch and for a buddy, or is it you can use the Overwatch stratagem for a buddy?
Use a stratagem in any phase when a Salamander's infantry unit from your army that is not a... Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, is that it? No. Born Protectors. Use a stratagem in your opponent's charge phase when a charge is declared against a Salamander's unit from your army. Select one friendly Salamander's unit that is more than 1 inches away from enemy units and within 12 inches of that unit of the target of the charge. The selected unit can fire Overwatch at the charging unit as if it were the target of that charge.
Nice. Okay, so my Succubus is going there. What do I want to do with these Cablite Warriors? I think they're just gonna hide and be annoying, to be honest. They're just literally gonna hide and be annoying. And just stay there, because they're getting my engageable fronts points.
Correct.
And they're just being annoying. And I'm okay with them just being annoying. She's gonna get in there, because that's exciting. And then I've got the Ravagers and stuff, so what do I want to do here? Let's move this Raider. Actually, if I get the Witches out 3 inches, and then they move 10 inches, because I give them the +2 movement drug, and then they can advance D6 inches, and then they can charge after that as well. That'd be pretty exciting. Yeah, let's do that. I said I was going to play aggressive. You know what? We don't. This isn't even like the right codex for this, so it's fine. How far do they advance? 4. So they go 14 plus 3, 17 inches from the Raider. So 17 inches from the Raider is over here. Whee! Sure, let's do that. Okay, I'm okay with that. And then we're going to grab this. Sorry, I'm definitely breathing into my mic again. I'm going to grab this Raider and move it up 14 like this. Whee! Like, oh, actually, let's keep him within 6
I like the
inches
sound
of the
effects.
Archon.
That's definitely what the
Wee.
Drukhari do, is they fly.
They're like, waha, yee, woohoo! It's literally what they do. It's part of their thought process. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Ravager number 1 is just gonna go like right here. You know what? They're just gonna like. These Ravagers have been amazing. I'm just gonna try and keep them alive as long as I can, basically. Keep them in the terrain there, 3 inches from the objective so they can hold it, and keep Skari alive, which would be actually a good idea. Yeah, something like that. And then he's just going to get himself in the terrain here, but be 3 inches within Skari. Good old... Okay, Reaver jet bikes. What do I want to do with you? He's out. They're in. That'd be good, I guess. And they've got +1 attack, which would be really fancy. I could potentially... I have to deal with these dudes here, but that's like, okay, 2 dozen, 3 half of the other. 26 would be for the furthest, and then if I can go in there... 26, and what's the furthest one move? 26, so I couldn't actually go over you, which is important. Except if I go this way. Actually, I'm gonna keep him for a turn. I think I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Oh, actually, something I can do, which would be useful. I can do this. Yeah, that works. They're just gonna move like that, basically. So
Cover that objective.
Well, I'm gonna make sure they can fire and fade into the back here if I want to, basically.
Okay.
I just get the guns into those blade guard, and then basically go from there.
Gotcha.
Okay. These birds are going to advance 6 inches.
Super
So
fast
they go
birds.
16 or so. No, 6 and... No, 18. Ooh, so I get another 2 inches. Nice. Sure. They're just going to hang out there. Why not? And then this guy's going to move back because he's just fine where he is. These folks are good. What's the distance here? 21. That's fine there. They're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think if I can try and stop you from scoring 10 points next turn, that'll be really good for me. And then we'll kind of go from there. And I've got my engage, so I have my... Oh, and I have to bring down my last little dude. Hooray! And he's just going to go back down here and get me my scramblers in your zone. Yay!
Hey.
10 free points! Best Urgle ever! Which is cool. Yeah, so he's just going to do that. Sure. Okay. And he's out of, you know, Auspex scan and all that crazy stuff, if that was a thing.
I don't have the command points for Auspex anyways, so
Yeah.
it would be 2 points.
Okay, so let's start with some shooting. So first things first, I'm going to get the Raider to shoot into your Inceptors.
Oh, no.
Yeah, might as well. Because they're also T5, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 2, and on 4s. 1 at -3.
6 up. No.
Dose.
2 damage.
Dose damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. First Ravager into that unit into that same unit. No rerolls there. No, thank you, my lords. 4 saves, please. So 1, 2, 3, and 1's left with 1 wound.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 command point to use my Torment grenade launcher on the witches. The Phantasm grenade launcher. So how many shots do I get? I get 1 shot. Does it hit? It doesn't. Sad. It's not worth the CPU reroll. Okay. It would have been cool to do some mortal wounds to that guy, you know? Just saying. I don't like having to soak more firepower into stuff. You know what? That's fine, because then I can charge an Inceptor.
That's what this list is good at, though.
With my...
Like just absorbing a bunch of...
Yeah, it's just annoying, right? Like, you're just like, you know, shooting here, shooting there, whatever it is. Okay, so the other Ravager, I might be able to kill maybe 2. That's if I roll well. So I'm going to do, the other Ravager is going to shoot into the 3 strong the 3-strong Eradicator unit. No, it's going to shoot into the heavy intercessors. Yeah.
Okay. And this is what is this again?
The second Ravager.
The last Ravager. Okay.
Yeah. The last Ravager. Ooh, 2. Thank you, my lords. Thank you, my lord. And 4s. Ah, sad.
6s. One guy dies.
Well, I killed one. That's a good thing. I'm okay with that. Cool. Okay. How many attacks do they have each?
2 question mark?
3 attacks each or
Probably
something?
3.
Or
Yeah.
2 attacks each or something? Okay. The Reaver jet bikes are going to fire into the Blade Guard veterans with the storm shields in front of them.
Cool.
So I'm going to do the 3 heat lances, hitting on 3s and wounding on 3s. So 2 invols.
4 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Failed one.
D6 damage for 2.
I got 2 feel no pains.
Yeah, because they're within the lieutenant or whatever.
Take 1 damage.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 shots. Yeah, 6 shots from the little rifles. And 4 to wound. 2 armor saves, no AP.
I'm good.
Okay, well, I wounded a dude. Oh, and then I've got my factor, but he's out, so that's fine. Okay, then we will go into so shot, Archon Scary, nothing, don't have any pistols. The Hex rifle from the Homunculus, the sniper rifle is going to go into your Apothecary.
Okay.
He missed because it is a heavy weapon, so it's -1. Okay, so I'll start with start charging. The Succubus is going to charge your heavy intercessors.
Okay.
Hurrah!
A 7-ish?
It's
No,
a
definitely
6,
not
I believe. Rerolled because she can, so that's a 6. Yeah, if I rolled a 6, she made it in from there.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah. Hurrah! So she's gonna go her 6 inches. Yeah. She's not gonna tag you. She's just gonna go there. Okay. And then the witches are gonna charge your Inceptor.
And only the Inceptor?
Just the Inceptor, buddy.
Okay, go for it.
8. So
I
they
should
will
make it. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of those like tiny little bases. You can finagle them in like little areas.
They're so useful. I really like them. Okay. Yeah, so they're just going to stay out of an inch of your heavy intercessors and stuff. Cool. Okay. Other charges. The Homunculus is just going to charge your Apothecary.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Homunculus. 6. I believe he was 7 away.
Yeah.
Yay! So he makes it. Yarg! Oh, wait. No, that might not work. I might have to re-roll it. Because I have to be an inch away from everybody else. Yeah, I have to re-roll it. Come on, Mr. Homunculus. Will you make it, buddy? No. He's just going to sit right there. That's what happens when you have fun. Okay. And this Raider is going to charge into your Blade Guards. Oh, no. No charge into your Blade Guards.
Okay.
No. Don't want to give you an extra attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to sit right there. It's actually going to charge into your heavy intercessors.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because they're already in combat there. 7.
That's close.
Yeah. Yeah, that's close. From the shadow. Yeah, that looks like it's in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't re-roll it anyway, so. Shadow. Something like that.
Okay.
Okay, sir. I guess you can't interrupt.
Yep, I only
So,
got
do you
one.
want a heroic? Oh, shoot. Haha, whatever.
What's this guy's damage profile?
He's 2 damage, -2.
How
5
many
attacks. 5 attacks.
Strength what?
Or wounds on force. Poison, basically.
Okay.
I'm noticing a shortage of racks, says my meds. Yeah, they die like anything else. Are you going to heroic into something? Into him?
So what's closer, him or
1.7.
these guys?
And can you even fit your base in there? I don't think so.
I could like go right there, but yeah, I think they're the exact same distance, so I'm pretty sure I can't move.
No, you can move. You can just choose at
Oh.
that point if they're the same.
Then I would go into the racks.
Cool. Can you
I would go
end
on.
with it? Oh, there's a big. There's a big door there. Okay, so you're just gonna go in there. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
That
then
makes
if
sense.
I can, try to heroically intervene with the lieutenant as well. Is there enough room?
Yeah, you might be able to.
Yeah, I can fit his base right there to get
Yeah.
within reach.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. I'm not gonna be picky about it, so it's all good. Okay, so I get to go first, and you can't interrupt.
I can't interrupt.
So I'm gonna start with the succubus. She's just gonna go first.
Yeah.
She gets
Iron.
4 attacks.
Yep.
She hits on 2s, and she wounds on 3s because she's got a bloodglaive. Wah 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 wah. So 3 at -3.
6 ups.
D3 damage each. So first one does 1 wound. Second one does dead. Well, kills that one guy. So 1 guy dead. Third one does 1. I will spend a CP reroll to reroll that damage into a 1 again. Ha! And 2. So I killed 2 with her.
Okay.
And I did spend a CP.
We'll move that guy.
So I did kill 2. Perfect. So then she is going to pile in her 3. Her 3 there. Touch him.
Okay.
You cannot interrupt, which means
Actually, yeah, I would rather kill this guy.
Huh?
Keep the sergeant.
You're gonna keep the sergeant?
Yeah. He
Okay.
was the one that was right there.
Okay, so I will just move closer to him, and that
Yep,
way.
sounds good.
Yeah. Well, that would have been my pile-in, and then my consolidate would be equidistant, so then I could consolidate that way.
Sure.
Okay. So my
Oh, but
raider.
wouldn't you still have to get towards the nearest.
Yeah.
pile?
So I didn't touch you, right?
And then
So I'm
you
gonna
would
move my.
consolidate
I'm gonna move my like 3 inches. Okay, that makes sense. So I
Yeah,
would
and
just
so you would have to
basically go
still
there.
be here.
Correct, because your base is so big. They're on 40s or something.
It's 30. Oh, something.
Yeah.
I don't know. They are pretty big bases.
Okay, so this guy is gonna get equidistant between the 2 there, so he can kind of pile in either way. And I'm gonna attack that unit with 3 blade vein attacks on 4s. Oh, for some reason spat out an extra dice. 1 hit. Nothing. Cool. Okay, and then the witches are gonna just pile in. They're gonna basically go 3, but they're gonna just go this way like that.
Well, some of them would be closer to this guy, right?
Well, they're all close to that Inceptor regardless.
Well, the ones in the back would be closer to him, though.
So the unit was something like this.
Oh, then yeah, they would be close.
Right,
Well,
so the aim's to always to be close to that Inceptor because
Yep,
I need
that's
to
fine
move
then,
around.
sure.
Yeah,
if that's the intention, then go for it.
because I need them to bounce around and go around basically, and kind of end something like that. All right, so they have +1, 2 inches of movement, so it's 3 attacks each. So 15 plus sergeant, so 16 attacks. They're only strength 3 though, so will they be able to kill a single intercessor guy? I don't know. We'll see.
Find out.
Okay, so hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s thanks to my lady, and wounding on 5s. Okay, so that would be that many saves because I don't have any special weapons in the unit, and they definitely do.
Yep, I don't have a feel no pain around there. Even
And
still, I don't think I'll
they'll
make it
pile
through.
in and touch this intercessor over here. Okay, sir. Actually, do I want to do that? No, actually, they are going to stay out of combat to just make sure that you lose those 5 points. Because then you could like attack me with all the attacks and kill those, and if they die, there's no point. Okay, you get to pick one.
Who's still in combat? I guess we'll go with the Blade Guard vets. Yeah, because these have already attacked. Yeah, Blade Guard vets.
There were 4 models left in the unit. He lost 2, so he has the sergeant and 1 left. But thank you, everybody who's tuned in. This has been a fun stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves. Ow.
So many 2s again. And then wounding on 4. Is that guy still? Yeah, he should still be in range. So 4s. We roll a 1 for the lieutenant and the 2 for salamanders. You got 5. 5 4-ups.
5 4-ups on pinks.
Yep.
Okay. That's from the Blade Guard?
Correct.
Okay. And they're 2 damage each. So
2
I
damage
lose
each.
3 so far. I mean 2 so far, and no. So 2. I'm gonna take the 2 that are within an inch of your characters, so they don't get to fight. Okay, there you go.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. So now I'll activate my racks, and essentially I'm gonna kind of put them where they're gonna end up. So 3 inches. So he's gonna go there, basically. This model is going to go around that way. This model is going to go this way, or that model, whichever one. And then the rest of them are just going to pile in or whatever. But essentially, I'm going to have one guy here at the end of it.
Yeah, you're trying to trap
I'm
him.
just gonna trap. I'm just gonna trap that one
if I
dude.
want
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
So how many have I lost? I've lost 6 from the unit. So that's 14 left. So 14 times 2, 28 plus 1, 29 attacks. So that's 16, 28, 29. Okay, 29 attacks. Hitting on 2s. And wounding on 4s. 11.
2 ups.
2 ups.
And 6 up, feel no pains. So I lose a guy, and guy goes down to 2 wounds.
What? Yeah, that's good. So I'll just wrap the other dude. Boop. So this guy here, basically, is the wrap target. The wrap and trap. The wrap on trap. Which is interesting, because in, yeah, you can't go up floors as well. Okay. Oop. Ah! I'm just going to leave them there. There's no point. There's no point in. We know what's happening here, and I could spend a million years trying to figure it out, but those racks are stopping the Blade Guard from going anywhere. Okay, your heavy intercessors get to swing at me, sir.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm,
They got 2 attacks each. Sergeant has 3, and then shock assault.
Yep.
We're gonna swing into the succubus because we have a better
Yep.
chance of killing her, even though it's
Makes
not that good of a
sense.
chance.
Yep.
And then 3s.
Yeah.
Reroll salamander.
Cool. 3 up invul for her, and feel no pains. So she takes 1 damage. Hiya! She is now has 4 wounds remaining. Okay. So at the end of my turn, I will get my 3 for engage. I will get my last deploy scramblers, bring me up to 10. And you will get 5 points for primary.
Okie dokie.
Okay, moving on to your turn 5. No, 4. 4? Is this your turn 4? No. Yes.
Yeah, change
Yes.
this button over to me and it should be turn 4.
Turn 4. Okay, so I will, while you do your turn and stuff, I'm going to leave it up to you. I need a bio break, so I leave it on yours.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I lose this on points because I wasn't able to take control of this, and now he's got control of that. I could remove them by punching them, and that should be okay, but then I still got this and this to deal with. But I could have more than 2 models on it, so that's fine, especially if these guys survive. So I gotta retake this back, get these guys over here somehow. So move in advance, and then next turn they move and do their thingy. These guys are now out of combat, which is nice. So let's do some movement. Also, by the way, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I will most likely be making a video out of this for my channel at some point, but we'll see about that one. Cause yeah, I make 40K content as well. For those of you who don't know, it is almost pro gaming. Let's see. Those are there. Yeah, this one. So these are just Ravagers, and then we have some characters. Slide them over here instead. So they can go punch some witches. Yeah, like that. Because I also still have to kill that unit and this unit. I don't think I'll be able to kill that unit. I could still kill this unit, so I think that's fine. Shameless plugging while AFK intensifies. Yes, 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 yes. Four is like there. Gotta fix some of these. Put him over there. Pull this guy a little bit off his buddy.
Okay, sorry about that,
Let's
Brady.
start
I'm back, everybody on stream, everybody! Woo!
No problem.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, thanks, Tanya, for shameless plugging while AFK intensifies. Love it. Yeah, make sure you check it out. I'll put the link up on the stream again. Make sure you check out. Although your YouTube channel is like much bigger than mine, so I'm just saying. Like I'm pleased that I have a celebrity in the house. It's nice.
I don't like to think of myself as a celebrity, though, but thank you.
I think none of us do. Like we go to events and like, oh, we know you. And it's like, thank you. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. But it's still weird to me when I go to events. They're like, you're Scary. I'm like, yes. They're like, the Dark Kin. I'm like, yes, that's me. Awesome.
4 because I gotta move through that.
Oh, this has been a fun game so far. I totally forgot I had another thing that I had to do like an hour ago, but it's been such a fun game that I totally like it went away. So I have to like I have to reschedule that. It's been a fun like tight game. It's been good. I've really enjoyed this.
I think you're pulling away on points though.
I think points wise, it's
we'll
like
see.
it's hard for you to stop me from just getting enough
Yeah.
to say win. Like I don't think you'll be able to score scramblers. Like that's not a thing you can do now. So that's
Well,
10
I
points
can
or under.
possibly do it because these guys can advance, get here, but then they'll have to survive a turn and be able to go there. But then if these survive, you could just come and move block me right here.
Well, you can't advance and do actions.
Well, that's what I'm saying for next
Yeah.
turn. For next turn, they'd be able to do it because we have one more turn in the game, right?
Except they're minus 2 inches because of that crater.
Yep. So this was a 4-inch movement so far, and I still
Yep.
get their advance.
Oh, so you're going to maybe advance them.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking. I'll
Makes
advance them.
sense.
I got a 4, so they move
Yep.
another 4
Yeah. So 4 and 4 would be
right there.
4. Cool.
It's got a
Yeah. Make
finagle
sure
them
that
around,
little.
make sure
Yeah.
that they're out.
And then.
Which
And then
sucks because I gotta suffer the -2
you
as
need
well,
4
yeah.
inches. Yeah. So you'd have to literally be past that point there.
So let's go like this.
So the
and
back of
cover
your
that.
base.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that won't be possible.
Yeah, because I would have to advance, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because your whole base would have to be behind there.
Okie dokie. So yeah, deploy scramblers is Dunzo.
Against Dark Eldar, which are an army that can screen the whole table out.
Yeah,
it
in
can be
hindsight,
risky.
it definitely was a bad pick. I'm just wondering, like, what should I have picked in his place? Maybe
I would have picked
grind them down over thin their ranks.
Well, no, yeah, grind them down over thin the ranks because you're likely gonna kill more things of me than I kill of you. Although it's been quite like even right now.
Yeah, that because I figured it would be even, so I didn't want to do that one.
Yeah.
But for like that category, the only other one I can look of is raise the banners, which would have.
But you would have gotten
4
a
points.
couple of points, but that's more than what you got with scramblers, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It would have gotten you like 2 or 3 points basically on that point. And then, but yeah, we can go over that like after the game and kind of discuss like what we could have done or what could have been different or whatever.
Yep.
And then that'll give people a.
Oh yeah, you can fit there. If I go here, fuck it. I don't care if you kill my characters at this point.
At this point, it doesn't matter. This is your turn 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somewhere like here. Good
Yep.
enough. What are these guys gonna do? Oh, that's what they're gonna do.
And this has literally been a positional game. So anybody who's watching out there, it's all been about like just positioning, right?
Yep.
So I haven't really killed much. I've killed the little things that I need to kill to make something happen. And
Yep.
that's kind of and that's the only.
That's what Drew Carey
That's
is
the only
good
thing,
for.
yeah.
I said Drew Carey.
Drew Carey!
That's what Drew Carey is.
Cleveland! Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
It's all good, no problem.
It would have been so much fun to charge that apothecary with my homunculus and have him cut the apothecary down and a crazy roll of being very lucky.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, this movement right here is what stops me from getting the scramblers. Because yeah, I could have went this way and possibly got it next turn. But even then, all you had to do next turn is just take these bikes and just line up like right.
Yeah, just kind of stop it. Yeah. Like there's, well, I'd need to go past the ruins too. But yes, you're like, after those inceptors were zoned out and had to come in your back period forward and then I killed them, then it's like, it's a lot easier to deal with them for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have realized with the amount of bodies you have, just keep a unit of Rex back there. Like, the one unit of Rex by themselves, if you were to do it in a perfect straight line, I'm pretty sure it could cover this entire back area.
Yeah, but then I'd have to be maybe not 3 inches away, and that obstacle sort of like, makes it a bit of a pain. But, it's, yeah. If I had 30, it would have been perfect, but no 30 strong rack units here. David says, I need to get a game with you. Yes, David, you need to. We need to play because it's funny. I was on like a Dark Eldar Discord and they're like, who's Skari? And they're like, he's the wizard. And I was like, the what? He's like, the wizard. He's like, you pull shit out of your butt. I was like, yeah, fair enough.
All right, so in hindsight, now that I realize because I'm running through this to move there, can I just move these guys back here?
You definitely want to keep that objective for sure. Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Because I can't get through you to.
You might as well just hammer down and get those 5 points, right, or whatever. Like, just get those points.
You
right?
have the. Because I'm just thinking, if I didn't advance them, I could have possibly charged, maybe killed, moved up here, but then yeah, you just put bikes like all right here, and I can't get through.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is still the best option. So that'd be that. There goes there. This guy can come chill over here.
Yep.
And I think that's it. Yeah, not gonna worry too much about it, cause yeah, I'm just trying to kill stuff at this point. I think.
Yep. Makes
Okay,
sense.
so movement phase done. Or, well, command phase. At the movement phase, now I get to heal and bring back a dude.
Lies.
So he's not in range to heal anybody, but I'm gonna try to bring back an Eradicator.
And now they're back to full strength. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, so... shiver down the spine.
Don't you love that?
That's why I need to, like, make sure that when I target something, it dies.
It dies.
You know what I mean? Like, you just have to kill it.
Yeah, it's almost like old Necrons in a way, but different.
Even then, like, now you have to kill Necrons dead, because then they just like, oh, I'm just going to reanimate stuff. Wormit just said, but nice! What are the points right now? Yeah, I can check the points while Brady does his thing.
Oh, he's way in the lead, 53 to 28, and it's only going to get worse from here on out.
So 53, I still have, like, my turn to score, which I should be able to get another 10 points here. And then he has to score his points, and then I have till end of battle round 5, because I went second, to score primary. That's a huge deal. That's a very, very big deal.
I made one change if you're cool with it. I'd rather my captain be right here now that we're going with the blade guard there.
That's completely fine. They still advance though, right? Because you needed to try.
Advance.
Yeah,
They're not going to charge.
Yeah, because they needed to try get in there to. Because with a high enough roll, they would have made it. Okay.
So he goes
back
there,
to
and then
back to Brady.
Movement done. Psychic.
Yep.
Who cares? Shooting.
Cool.
Okay, let's have these two intercessors shoot their pistols into your.
What does she ever do to you? Except live and survive.
She smacked some dudes.
She
They're
did.
angry.
She did.
1 wound.
One.
-1.
Cool.
Actually,
Three up.
-2.
3 up invul. Good.
Yep.
And it's turn 4, so I'm assuming you're in
Oh,
Assault Doctrine
I
now.
have to be in Assault Doctrine now. Yep.
Yeah. Just wait till you get your supplement, and you can be like, I'm going to pick a unit to be in Tactical. I'm going to pick a unit to be in Tactical. I'm going to pick a unit, like, and have an
Yeah.
ability that can do that. So good. Ah.
Okie dokie.
Counting while we stand, we fight points. Yes, I have 10 while we stand, we fight points right now.
Unless I
So-
can kill this unit in the middle of the board. But I gotta kill it outright dead.
Yeah, which he'll have to, like, he's gonna charge. Like, it's very hard for him to kill that unit because he has to kill it to a man. Because I'm fearless now, so it's gonna be tough for him to kill 14 racks.
Right,
But
we
you never know.
You never know. So
You never know. We've seen the craziest dice rolls this game.
we have. So unit number 2 of the Eradicators, they're gonna shoot everything into this Ravager over here.
Sorry, which unit?
Number 2, these guys.
Oh,
They're
okay.
shooting at them.
Oh, they have a storied history.
Yes.
You're on -1 because I am in the dense terrain.
So 4s.
Okay, okay.
And then 3s now because we're not in tactical anymore.
Correct,
Reroll
correct.
because salamanders.
Because he's amazing. Will I make some invols? Oh,
You
I
grabbed
grabbed
an
an
extra
extra dice there. Oh, and then you took it away again. And then I added again. 5 ups! Oh, if I can actually, yeah, 5 ups! 3d6 damage! Now that's some damage right there. 14? 14, feel no pains. Will he soak up another bit of shooting? I need to pass 5 of these. Come on, little Ravager! Ah, so close. Does he explode?
No.
You got him. Pop.
Oh, it was the farther away one.
Oh, sure. Pop. You
Okay.
got him. He's dead now.
The next unit of 1s are going to shoot into this Ravager.
Full unit.
Yep.
Cool.
So remove these. Those. 4s again, because you're still in the thingy. And then wounding on 3s. Re-rolling because salamander.
Will I make an invulnerable save?
Made 2.
Okay, okay. More respectable. More respectable.
Yeah,
7.
7 damage. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like these Ravagers have done their job, like,
They definitely
twice
have.
over. 7, feel no pains. I have 3 wounds remaining.
All right.
Which is enough to keep Archon Skari from getting nuked. Because they were
Then
supposed to be within 3.
Three of this unit are going to shoot at it.
Okay.
But the back one can't see, but that's fine. I just want my double shots.
Oh, because you have to shoot everything at the same
At
target.
the same target, yes.
Yeah, if you split fire, you lose your double shots.
Correct. So these ones should be hitting on 4s, but they should be in reroll range of Buddy Boy. Doesn't matter. And then 3s. So 2.
5 up invulnerable saves!
Oh my
Yes!
God.
It lived!
It lives. It lives.
Oh, yay, Ravager! Go get jumping! That's the thing about, like, a lot of people look at Dark Eldar stuff. This is me going on a theoretical rant here. And they go, it's all paper and stuff like that. But it's all about changing the math enough to be annoying. That's literally what Dark Eldar are. They're, like, not survivable unless you roll 2 invul saves, and then you live, and then your opponent's like, shit, now I need something else to shoot it. Like, you know, so good. Okay, what do you have next here, sir?
So bolt pistols from these guys into your Rex. Reroll because Captain.
How many in total do you have? You have 2 guys left and a vet sarge?
Oh, yeah, because you killed the dude, so I got to remove one.
I did. So it's only 2 pistols and then the sarge, right? Or did you kill the sarge?
Yes, 2 pistols and then the sergeant.
Yeah.
So 2 pistols, 2 hits, 1 wound.
Is the
not
strength
gonna
5
do, but
pistol?
Strength 5, yeah.
Oh, there's strength 5 too.
Heavy bolt
Nice.
pistol, yeah.
Ooh, fancy. 1 feel no pain. You got one. I'm gonna kill this dude.
And then the 2
Dead.
Volkite blaster shots from the sergeant.
Yep.
Should re-roll. And then wounds on A4. Salamander re-roll. Nothing.
Okay. Flamers.
Flamers are going to toast the birdies.
Awesome. This is a roll this time.
This is a
So
roll.
I guess we'll
I could spend the 2 command
and
points
just auto nuke him.
to auto nuke him, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's roll and see what
Let's
happens.
see. Just to see how many hits you get. I want to see like on it because it's 72 hits if you use the 2 CP, right? So on average, it would be I would assume about 30 hits, right? And then you're wounding on 2s rolling, so you should still kill him without rolling. But if you roll like below the average, right?
Yeah,
Who knows, right?
there's a
So
chance.
I'm curious to see how this works. This is just for scientific purposes
Pretty
of
much.
dice.
So
Yeah.
two, each one of them gets 2d6.
Yep.
So there's 4.
Sure.
And 2.
Yeah.
And then that, and then that. Wait, no.
No, it's not D3s. It's
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
fucking it up.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that, and then
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect. So 30. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what did I say? 30?
Yeah.
I was bang on.
And then wounding you on 2s.
Yeah.
Reroll.
So they're dead. You don't even have to reroll.
Okay.
They're just dead. That's 20 wounds. You just blah.
Cool.
Delete.
Delete.
Delete. That's it. So I guess in retrospect, you don't have to spend the CP when you
Yes,
do that.
correct. Okay, and then charges. We're gonna have the aggressors charge these racks,
Yep.
and I think that's it.
Cool. So you need a 3. Dun dun dun. The fateful 3.
They're
They
good.
roll. They roll enough. They roll enough. Which TTS module are we using? I think it's called. What's it called? What's the module called? Do you know what
What
the
do you mean the
TTS, like the map or whatever? Let me see if I can bring it up. It is called FTC 40K 9th edition map base version 2.32. And then right now we're using the Warp Wonders RTT week 1 map, which is done by Auspex Tactics. Like it's a special map that we got for the RTT as well as the map for week 2, which will happen this week as well, I think. Technically we're in week 2. So I'm going to be playing another game against so I'm really excited about that actually. It's going to be super fun.
I'm playing another one on Friday.
Ooh,
I'm
that's
playing
exciting.
against Magikarp Used Fly, who's
Ooh, that's going to be exciting. I'm playing
yeah.
yeah, I'm playing against Black Toad Studios. So that's going to be fun too.
Yeah.
Down from down under. So we're trying to like figure out a time that like works for us because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
that's-
the craziest. So
So Lieutenant is also going to charge these guys.
yep. Huge shout out to everybody who's watching still. It's been a crazy long stream. We still have a decent amount of people out there watching, so that's exciting. Thanks for like just hanging out and chatting. This is super fun.
Yep.
And make sure that you leave a comment, like, share, subscribe. If you haven't already, check the links down below to everything, and consider supporting me on Patreon. And of course, Brady has a Patreon page too, so check that out as well.
All right, Eradicators over here are charging your witches and the Raider.
Yeah, sure.
Go
I'm good.
Punch some people.
Mhm,
9.
mhm.
Should be enough to put me here, here. We'll do right here for now, and here. And then Eradicator number 1 squad is going to try charging your witches.
Yeah, makes sense.
7?
Mhm.
It should be in.
Mhm.
Yep. Punch those ladies to death, hopefully. This Eradicator squad is going to try charging your Rex.
Yep. There's lots and lots of dice. That's what you need to throw at them.
7, that should be in. Yep, for sure.
Time to get those +1 attacks in there.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
And this guy can heroically intervene into something. I think he's outside of range to get, yep. So Captain, no, he's got to stay there, unfortunately. You know what? Fuck it. For shits and giggles, he's gonna charge.
Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Ah, he makes it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Thank you
more
very much,
tacking.
everybody who's clicked subscribe, follow, and notification bell.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, he's coming in. Oh, this is gonna be the fight between the captain and my prophets of flesh. Like, it's funny because they all moved around him, and he's like, "I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky." Nobody shot him.
And then the captain's like, "You're mine."
Yeah, he's like, "You leave him alone." Emperor's retribution.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go.
Okay.
with-
Biggest thing. Oh yeah, you've got your thing there. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yep.
Who do you want to do first there?
I think we're gonna go with. Does the Rax get a billion fucking attacks? I'm kind of scared of this guy. Who should I be scared more of, the Rax or this guy?
Well, the Rax, you've seen them attack. My homunculus has 5 attacks hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s, -2, 2 damage each.
Interesting.
Yeah. And you've got what? 5 wounds on him?
Yep.
Yeah. So I need to get 3 wounds through your invul save. Likelihood is I won't kill you.
Yes.
Right? Likelihood is I will not kill you.
So you can hit, but your witches don't have anything special, right? They're just regular witch blades or whatever they come with, right?
Yeah, there's just 4 up invul save. Whoop-de-doo. And
No, but I
OPSEC,
mean,
which
they're
in this
weapons,
matter, they have just a combat blade. Nothing. Yeah.
Okay, so nothing special.
We have no idea if that's going to change and that's going to be much better. Who knows? We'll see.
Hopefully.
Uberto
gonna
C
attack-
says, best quote ever. Change the math enough to be annoying. Yes.
Yes.
Because a lot of people, right, are very big into math, right? And they do math hammer and this, and they calculate everything and blah, blah, blah. If you just do a little bit to mess with that, it's like their brain goes.
Yes.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna start with the captain because fuck it, why not?
Let's do it.
2s.
Yep.
Of course I get 2 ones. And
Makes
then
sense.
wound you on your toughness 5, I assume, right?
Correct.
So 4s. Salamander reroll.
Cool. I get 4 up invulnerable save because he's cool that way.
Take 4 damage.
Is there any way for you to attack again? No.
No.
Okay.
Only
as-
assault intercessors now.
Do I want to keep him alive better? Or do I want to... You know what? He has a once per game reroll. I'm going to use that once per game reroll now.
On one of the invuls. Okay.
Bloop. Yay! He only takes 2. And he takes 2. So he has 3 remaining.
Are you interrupting anywhere?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Aggressors are gonna pile in and punch some dudes to death, hopefully.
Yeah, makes sense. Punching dudes to death is what we do. So this last dude can't get in there, right? Yeah.
Well, they all should be in, because they're all within an inch of a guy that's within an inch.
It's half an inch of a guy that's within half an inch now. In
Oh, is it?
this edition?
Is
Yeah.
there any way I can finagle it, like...
Well, because you've got one dude right here, like right here. So this guy can go there, and then it's this guy. He does not.
Oh, that guy wouldn't be able to attack.
Because you have to go in towards my homunculus anyway.
Yep,
right.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
one guy can attack, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we'll let this guy attack, because whatever.
Okay, so this many attacks. I hit you on 4s because power fists.
Yep.
I reroll 1s because Captain Areno.
Correct.
And then I
Nice.
wound you on 2. No, your toughness 5 still. So 3s.
Yeah. You can
reroll
reroll
the
the
ones,
ones
at
and
least.
one of the 2s. Yeah. Cool. Fair
So
enough.
that many 4-ups.
All right, 4 ups. And they're 2 damage now each, just straight, right?
2 damage, yep.
So I'll just reroll successes. Ooh, 2 successes rerolled. No, you kill 4.
Dead.
So I'm gonna kill the 4 that allow you to attack this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to prevent.
Okay.
Oh, there's one right there. Never
Yep.
mind. So this guy.
Any interruptions?
Nope.
Okay. Gonna attack with... So Blade Guard have to, I think, attack, because...
Blade Guard can't attack yet.
Oh yeah, it has to be charging units, you're correct.
Yeah.
We'll go with these guys. Pile them in.
3 inches. Yep.
Yep. So he was like
You'll be able to get 1, 2, like 3 guys in maybe.
3.
Yeah.
So we'll just do that.
Yep.
Get the sergeant in there.
Yeah. Extra attack. Always fancy. And they're all on the ground floor, so don't worry
They're
about
all
it.
on
We're
the ground
just speed throwing it here, folks.
Okay.
Top 10 anime battles. I don't know. Anything from Evangelion, which is one of my favorites.
5s.
5s. Oh, 2 wound.
Yeah,
they're only
because
strength 4.
you're So I reroll the 1s because Lieutenant Boy.
Oh, hold on. A second. Oh, yes. There. These should be right in there.
Yep. So you got 4.
4s. And just 1 damage for these, right?
Yep.
So 2.
Cool.
2 go down. 2.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely they will go down.
All right, Lieutenant's turn. I think he only has 5 attacks. Let me double check.
Or something. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. Just throw dice until you eventually win, says McPherson. Yeah, dice, like, yeah, you could, like, throw dice at your opponent's models. Be like, if I knock it down, it's dead.
All right, so all 5 hit, and then I wound you on 4s because strength 5. Reroll because of salamander.
Because you are amazing.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. 1 goes through, 2 damage. Super blade. Oh, for the 3rd time in a row!
Come on.
Feel no pain! Boxcars again. Okay, let's go kill some witches.
And then punchy
Oh,
witch
my
time.
goodness. That's so funny.
So, closer.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
So all of them should be able to attack.
Yep. Will they survive? I don't think so. I don't think they'll survive, but we'll see.
Not on 3s. Oh, they might.
Ooh.
They're wounding on 3s.
Okay, all of them. 5 ups? I mean, 4 ups? Oh! 6 I feel the pain! You kill 1 though.
I kill 1.
Yep, okay. You're halfway there.
Not at all that I wanted, but it's fine.
You're halfway there. Good, good.
Pile in, this one, pile in.
Marines. They have so many, they have so many, you're just rolling like, wow, you're just rolling so many dice. And then sometimes it's like, wah, wah, wah.
Okay, try it again.
If I get a bunch of messages, Tanya, that say, get a chatbot, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not. It's gonna be fun. Okay, 4 ups. Okay, so 6 go down. I have 4 left, so if I do 5, there's a chance of 1 live. I'm fearless. If I have 1 more there, I could just get 15 points right off the bat, which would be like crazy good, because then I wouldn't have to be so stressed in the last turn.
Well,
Does it matter?
Just because I don't want any gotchas, and also because I'm not entirely sure it's played this way, but based off the wording in the rulebook, unless it's FAQ'd. So let's say if you have 1 model left here, right? That's objective secured. As long as I still
yeah. So I'd have to kill. No, I know how that works. Like if you have 1 OBSEC model and 1 OBSEC model, OBSEC cancels itself out.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
So that's how OBSEC works. I totally understand. You're right. I would have to kill the intercessors in order to have that work.
Correct.
But I kind of want the CP for something else, so I'm just gonna feel no pain it, and they go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got him.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you, witches.
Pile in there.
And that's squad 2 that's against the raider.
Yep.
Right? And squad 1, yeah, okay.
There,
squad 1 is definitely not against the raider.
Correct. So both of these already attacked though. So then I guess that's all my charging units, I think.
Yes, it is.
Then you pick a unit to attack with.
I'll pick first. I'll go ahead and pick the racks. And they're just all going to swing at your blade guard. They're supposed to all be in range there. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do I have left? 7. I have 7. So 14, 11, 12, 13, 14, and a sergeant. 2s. And 4s. Only 3 saves.
And this was on who again?
The Blade Guard.
Who's?
Ooh, do I kill the one? Yes.
Oh no, you bring him down
He-
to 1 wound.
Oh, he'd taken.
Yeah, I show how many remain. He had
Oh,
two
okay,
wo- he
okay,
had
okay.
2 wounds
Yeah,
left.
because you failed 4 saves
Yeah,
last
but
time. so you killed
last
one.
time we played, we
Yeah,
went
yeah.
over this because I do it where I show how many
Yeah.
remain and you do how many you've done.
Yes. Well, actually, now in TTS, I just put like 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
Or
I
2
still
out of 10 or
just like
whatever.
how I roll single dice. I like to do this because it makes me feel like somewhat
playing the
like I'm
actual
playing
game?
a real game. Yeah,
Okay,
I miss playing this game in person so much.
your pick next, sir.
We're gonna have these two try to punch Lady,
Okay, makes sense.
and so I think it's only 5 attacks because they didn't charge or get charged.
Correct.
Threes. And then threes.
3s again.
Hey, fail them all.
Cool. Saves. Feel no pain.
Come
Okay. Okay, the only other.
on.
I'm gonna do my. Well, you just have your Blade Guard left. I'm gonna do my Homunculus. Let's see what my Homunculus can do here. Come on, Homunculus. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. So 5 attacks.
Mhm.
Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s. I just had to make a face.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. No. You know what? You know what? You get to laugh. You get to laugh and throw that in my face. Okay? You get to. You get to. That's totally allowed after what happened with the Tantalus. Totally allowed.
Man.
Okay, on to your next one.
Oh, I forgot all about that already.
Yeah. So you're allowed. You're allowed.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess Blade Guard are all that's left.
Si, senor.
So this many attacks because nobody charged me or I didn't get charged.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, reroll nothing. Wounding on. Oh fuck! This isn't even enough to kill them. I don't think.
Nope.
4s. Reroll because this guy's still around, and reroll because we're green, or we're supposed to be green.
And 4s. And rerolling successes. 3 go down.
No,
I'm alive.
You're alive.
I'm alive. I'll just kill them because it doesn't matter. Because they're all coming back anyway. Oh!
Yes.
You can shake your head and go, that's so dumb. It is really dumb. As Scary cackles maniacally.
Yeah, I was
So-
hoping I had enough melee to deal with it, but I didn't. So what I think in hindsight,
Well, I
should've done-
I think you might. In hindsight, desperate breakout with the 2 CP, and
Yeah, would've
then
been-
and
and
yeah,
then shoot the
and then
aggressors in
just
there and then
just
charge.
nuke them with the aggressors. Yeah, if you wanted to kill them, that would have been the better play there. Okay. However, I totally would have done over.
I just
like, catch them.
underestimated how tough those stupid.
Oh,
things
they're
are.
so good.
They're
So what do I need? I'm gonna do my Raider first because it doesn't matter. So Raider gets to swing at you.
And especially with new morale too, like you shouldn't be scared to take hordes.
No, if you have 3 models left at the end, likelihood is you'll have at least 1.
Yep.
Nothing, because they're strength 4 with Blade Banes for some silly reason. And then the Succubus is gonna swing at your heavy intercessors again. So, 2s, rerolling once because thank you to herself, and 3s. 2 minus 3 from the Bloodglaive.
6 ups. Made 1.
Cool. D3 damage. 2 damage. I mean, 1 damage.
I also think people in chat can possibly confirm this if they've been here the whole time. But I also think that that's the first time I've made a
In a while. Since
Uh,
the beginning. You
made
needed
a
2.
6 up armor.
Huh?
Oh
Or
wait,
did
no,
you
you didn't.
No,
you
no.
didn't kill
I
nobody.
didn't kill him.
I'm confusing myself.
He has 2 wounds remaining.
2 wounds
2
remaining.
2 wounds
Okay.
remaining.
do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that was the first 6 up save I've made. I made a bunch of 6
You
ups.
made the 6-ups in the beginning. On like the
No, but-
first
but-
turn, you made a
But
bunch.
they were all feel no pains. They weren't
Oh, that's
on-
right. You haven't made any saves.
Yeah,
You
that's
are
what I'm saying.
100% right.
I think that's my first 6 up armor save I've made all game.
I would agree with that statement. Okay, sir. I believe it is. I don't owe you morale because those racks are fearless now.
Yep.
So
Kajukai.
yay, fearlessness. And now we go into my turn. So I get another 10 points, which is exciting.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, so that's.
This looks so sad. This looks so sad.
And then you do get an engage though this time, right? You get 2 for engage this time again.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, because you have your lieutenant, right?
Yep, yep.
So you're good there, and he's I think far enough from the middle.
Oh, had I been paying attention to it, yeah, he could have moved over this way and got me through.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. That's fine
not?
there. And
It
then
doesn't
say you're
matter anyway.
and then your captain, say your captain's smart, and he's like, I'm gonna get that point there, so you get that one. Cool. So 3 points for that. Awesome. Yeah, and then we'll count the thin their ranks after, because we'll count all that stuff up as we
And this
go.
I might as well remove because it's not happening.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you. I'm gonna count. Actually, I'm gonna use the ticker. We should actually write it down here just before I recycle some stuff. So you've killed 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 27, and then 10. So 37 plus all of these. 37, 38, 39, 40, 53. So you're currently sitting at 53 points for that one.
Okay.
Before I recycle stuff.
Are you counting the second Razor Ring unit?
Yes, 10 models in total.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and then these
There's
just count as
also-
one.
there
These
should
just
be a
count as
ra-
one each. So that's
Yeah,
actually
there should be a rating.
50, 60, 70 as well.
Okay. That should be 7 points, right?
Yes, because 5, 6, 7, so 73
Okay.
right now. And we're almost done here. This is like the last little bit of the game. Okay, so let's dive into the game here. I've got a 3 wounded Ravager. I got this. Well, I get. Oh, did you give me my? Do you mind passing?
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah, passing
shooting
the
phase
turn, my
back
bad.
there. Thank you very much.
Boom.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. So right now you're scoring 10 primary points, which is fine, right? And I don't have to worry about scoring primary points really. Like I can stop you from scoring, which is a big thing for like the end of the turn. So as long as I stop you from scoring points, that's like good, right? So I can keep this guy back here because he's just gonna give me my engage on all fronts. I can keep
Same
that
thing
guy
with
back
your
there
Orbital.
for the engage on all fronts. My succubus is gonna just get pretty and like just stay there or whatever.
Just smack some people.
Yeah, they're gonna stay put. I just need to try and because I can shoot with the raider and I can shoot with the blast pistol that she has as well. And then I've got Archon Skari is feeling fancy, so I'm thinking he's just gonna go and like charge a unit of eradicators or something. Yeah, why not?
Okey-dokey.
Like he's just gonna come in and get excited. He's just gonna come in, blast you, shoot you a little bit. The Slith is just gonna stay back and kind of hold that objective. This guy can move 10 inches, so he's just gonna move 10 inches back.
Okay.
Try to stay alive, essentially.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now about turn. So you can play more defensively this turn now, because on the next turn you get to just run out and wow.
Right, so I can stop you from scoring now, so you don't get any points. And then
That-
I need to just keep enough in my tank to then on my turn 5 get points at the end of the turn. Right, so that's actually really, really
That's
strong.
really big, yeah.
That's really strong.
Like going second was already preferable, and now they're just like, here, more reasons to go second.
Yeah, oh yeah, which I think is crazy, but that's okay.
That is crazy. We'll
That is
see if that
nuts.
gets changed in the future or not.
Yeah, we'll see how that works. Okay.
Just like your 10-point bikes.
Yes.
Which, to be fair, didn't make a huge difference in this game for the most part.
No, they did. They didn't really. Like they've been more like the boogeyman more than anything, more annoying than anything, but not really like scary or anything. I'm going to just move them. They can go up to 18 inches or whatever. I'm essentially just gonna move them like right here.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, they're just gonna move, not do anything fancy. Where's my heat lances? I'm just gonna make sure my heat lances are all next to that Indomitus captain, so I can like try and heat lance him.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Heat lance, heat lance, heat lance to just make him the closest there. So he's a Reaver. That's a heat lance. Cool. Just gonna do that. Sure. And then we've got a couple other guns. Whatever. My homunculus is going to fall back.
Pussy.
And I'm going to spend 2 command points to allow him to fall back and act as normal. I'm coming to get you, apothecary!
That's been his goal the entire game, hasn't it? Or
That's
at least
right.
the last few turns.
He failed. He didn't die. He's going for it again.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I'm spending my lovely, lovely... Well, I'll do that in a second. I am recycling this entire unit of Rex.
Of course you are.
Oh, baby. That's so annoying.
It is.
Oh, an entire
Like, it's so much
unit of
better that,
Rex.
like with cultists, I think it's fine because they're only
Yeah,
cultists.
yeah, they're
But
just
these
cultists.
things, like,
And it's
Aura
only once
all-
and it's only once per game. I could have
Yeah.
literally done this with every unit.
Yeah. But we got to remember too. I'm assuming the points
Uh,
changes are like based off of what the new rules are going to be.
Yeah,
You would
so,
assume, but you never know.
I would assume that they're not going to be Prophets of Flesh Rex. Okay, so they're going to come in around there somewhere. And then these
But they
guys are
have
just
to
gonna.
be 6 inches. From
Yeah. I haven't. That's not where they are right now.
Oh, they're just going to come in. Okay.
Yeah. So these guys are just gonna move and advance.
Cool.
And they move 6, so they can move 11. Hooray! Oh yeah, something like that. Yay! Yeah, cool. And then I just need to make sure you don't get hold more, which means yeah. So I need to hold the 2. Okay, that's fine by me. Okay, and then we'll do, and then 11 is actually going to mean these guys can actually
So
go.
I got
really
a
far
question
to the
for you,
frontier.
Scary, because I want to know your opinion on this.
Mhm.
So someone in the chat says with the 60% win rate of turn 1 means they're probably not going to change giving that bonus to turn.
I believe so. I think so. I'm just going to be 9 inches away here. Basically, I'm not going to move them. They're just going to be like right there, basically 9 inches away from the eradicators, essentially. So I'll just need a 9 to. I don't want to have to double
That's
move
fine.
those or anything. Okay, yeah. So like going first has a huge advantage, and it's shown to have a huge advantage. So I would assume that they're going to do their best to
to keep it.
correct. Okay. Is that? Okay, let's
Yeah, I guess so.
let's go into shooting phase. Cool. So first things first, I'm going to shoot. I'll do the Reaver jet bikes. So the 3 heat lances into the captain, and all the other bikes are going to shoot into your Blade Guard veterans that are in the
ruins.
in the ruin. Yeah, there's one with a wound left. They're already saving on 2 pluses, so the poison doesn't actually matter for them at all. So you just like force volume a dice. Hopefully something happens. Hitting on 3s. And winning on 4s. Oh, whoa. 3 saves.
2 ups.
Okay, they're fine. Hey, on a chance that I kill the one that's wounded. 3 heat lances onto your captain. 3 hits. 1 wound. 2 wounds, sorry. 2 imballs.
How much damage is this?
It's going to be roll 2, pick the highest d6.
I will command reroll one of those.
Yep, makes sense. Yep,
Hey,
keeps him
go.
alive. Good. So he's fine. Okie dokie. The homunculus is going to shoot his sniper rifle at the apothecary right in front of him. And he misses. He wants to get it to grips with you. The succubus is going to shoot her blast pistol into the intercessors, into the heavy intercessors. She hits. And she wounds at -4. So
save.
d6 damage. So 3 damage.
Kill the guy on 2 wounds.
And then the raider is going to shoot, hitting on 3s because it's not a heavy weapon, and wounding on 4s against the same unit. So 2 at -3. Cool.
So you kill this last guy.
Cool. Awesome. Which is fun, and she is not within an inch there, so that means she's going to have to charge. Archon Scar is going to shoot into that unit of
Eradicators?
Eradicators is right there.
Mhm.
Sure. Actually, no. Into the unit of Blade Guard that's sitting
Okay.
right there. He did miss, but he thank you, my lords himself still. Good. Wounding on 2s. 1 invul save.
Oh, is this a blast pistol?
It is.
Oh, 4 up invul. Good.
He's fine. Cool. The Mr. Ravager's going to shoot into the same unit of Blade Guard veterans. No rerolls, and I'm hitting on 4s. And on 3s this time, yeah, so 3. 2 damage. You do have your 6-ups though, because you're lieutenants, right
Oh,
close.
wait. What was this shooting?
The Ravager.
Oh, into the blade guard.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and then
Correct.
6 up, feel no pains. Nope, exact
Cool.
opposite.
So just the one guy goes
Okay.
down. Yep, no problem. And that dice has gone. Okay, also factors done. Also factors done. Yeah, so I've got also factors from here. Not that it matters. Whoop-de-doo.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Goes into charging. The succubus is just going to charge into the eradicators that are against the raider
Okie dokie.
because I don't want to get overwatched. 6. She goes to 6. She's going to go up here.
Okay.
And then the racks are going to try and make it in to the eradicators. They need a 9 because they teleported. And they don't, but they get a reroll. And they don't, so they're just going to sit there. And then we have the Reva jet bikes just going to charge the... Oh, wait, you've got... Oh, you only have 1 CP left. Yeah, they're going to charge the captain.
Okay.
So captain, and they're going to go 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., etc., etc. Okay, I get 3 grav talents. So, oh, and then, yeah, 3 grav talents on 4s. They do mortals against your dude. So 2 mortals on him from the grav talons.
I take 2.
Cool. And then the homunculus is going to charge into...
The apothecary.
Nah, the captain. F it. Let's do this. I want to kill the captain. He makes it in. Rawr. Oh, 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 oh. Yay. Okay, something like that.
Sure.
Cool. Okay, so charges first. You have no CP to interrupt. So I'll do my succubus. I'll just go... actually, I'll go this way. And she's just going to go that way and attack with attack them. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Nom, 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 nom. And then 3s. 1. D3 damage. 1 damage. It's squad 2, but...
Oh.
Yep. Okay, next charging unit. I'll do the homunculus again. Let's see if he can do something this time. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Yeah, wounding on 4s. There we go. That's more like it. It's
How
just
much
2
damage
damage.
is this?
2 damage. 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh shoot! And he has 1 extra attack with his little injector thingy.
I take 2.
Injector attacky thingy hits, and it wounds. It does not wound, but it rerolls wounds. On a 6, it does D3 mortals. No, cool. Which I forgot last time, but that's okay. How many wounds does he have left?
2.
2 left. Okay, I definitely don't want to get into an inch here of these guys. So I'm just gonna kind of do something like this. Can you measure an inch out for me from that that dude? Just want to make sure I'm not like within an inch. Yeah, okay, perfect. And him just a little bit further back. Okay, something like that. And then your aggressors as well, s'il vous plaît. Okay, so he's got a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, that's that guy there. So 1, 2, 3, and then this 4th in there. Might be able to fandangle something like that. Half an inch, half an inch, half an inch. So I'll be able to get 8 bikes in there. So they have +1 attack and they have 2 attack space. So 3 attacks times 8. 24. Right?
Yes, and they're -1 AP, right?
Yes, they are.
Uh,
16,
I have a 2.
26 is 24, and then the sergeant.
You know what? Because why not? Give him the +1 to the save.
Cool.
So he's
So
got
he'd
a
have
2 up
a.
save.
Doesn't he have a storm shield anyway? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
okay.
he would have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
2
yeah.
up and
Makes
the
sense. Makes
-1.
sense. Yeah. Hitting on 2s, and then wounding on toughness 4. So 4s.
2 up
So
saves.
2 up saves.
No!
Eek, that's not good.
Yeah,
He
still
dead.
nice.
I got him. Okay, which is good, because... bloop. Okay, so pylons. You have no CP. You have 1 CP. The pistol strat, is that 2 CP or 1 CP for flamers?
Let me check. 1 CP.
Well, yeah, God, then I'm definitely not going to jump in. Okay, so you have 5 models within 3 inches. Can I get 5 models within 3 inches of this?
Yeah, I assume you really wanted to kill the captain because he was giving objective secured.
Yeah, that was like the big thing here. But I killed him just a little too late. So how many models could I get? Can I get 5 in there? 2. So I could do 1. Right? Yeah, so he's basically just touching in there. So that's 1. 2. I have to stay in coherency, right? So 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Then
4. Because he
yes.
can go. And then if I just fandangle it, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he should be able to squeeze in there as well.
Sure, if you say so.
Yeah, because we're not using full movement. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these have to kind of get closer to the aggressors, but I'm not going to get within an inch of the aggressors, and they'll just stay in coherency. Okay, so that's that, but they will get to attack, though. So you get to... Oh, shoot. Do you mind if I charge Scarian? He was just going to charge the...
Never go for it.
He's just going to charge... okay. He's just charging the Eradicators right in front of him. 8. That's what he was there for. Hurrah! Okay, so Eradicators he gets 7 attacks because he's got his Djinn Blade, and he wounds on 5s, but he rerolls all wound rolls because he hates everything. So 2 at -3.
6 ups.
Nice. D3 damage. He does 2 damage to you.
Yeah, this is supposed to be on that guy.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
And this guy will take 1 damage.
Cool. He has 2 remaining though, right? You've been putting how many you have remaining, right?
You did 2 damage. Yeah, I'm putting how many.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I did do 2 damage. Oh, well, whoopsie daisy. I should be paying attention. This has been a long game.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you get to pick a unit to fight now.
Do you have anything to allow the bikes to attack again?
I wish.
Okay. So she attacked. That thing doesn't matter. Nothing really matters over here. Yeah, we'll do the blade guard because why not?
Yep, makes sense. Now it's important to note because I piled in, he doesn't get an extra attack, so it's just regular attacks. Wow, that's a lot of attacks.
Yes. Non-3s. And wounding on...
T4.
So 3s. Then reroll because Salamander. Are they nearby? No, Lieutenant's way the fuck over there.
It's AP3?
AP3.
Okay, so I have to take 9 in total.
Okay.
2 damage, right? So, the first one. Dead. So 1 guy dies. The second one. Now, the reason I have to do these 2 at a time is because if I pass one like that, he's going to soak up the second one.
Yep, correct.
So
it's the same thing that was happening with my guys with the disintegrator cannons.
2 die. Okay.
So that's 3 of the 9 so far. Here's number 4.
Yeah. So he soaks up another one.
Okay.
Oh, well, he barely dies, but he does. So that's 3 bikes dead.
So that's 5. Here's number 6, I believe.
I've got... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 8.
There
huh?
was not. No, there was 9 altogether. you
9.
had to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I should have 1 extra there. 1 bike died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, you're right. Cool. And oh, he soaks it up
Holy
again.
crap!
Yeah,
I guess
these
it's
like
only fair because I kind of did
so
this to you
good.
earlier.
Yeah, it's all good. So 1, 2, 3, 4 have died. And then feel no pains for the next one.
Isn't
Nope.
it 5 that died? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, because each one of these has soaked up 2.
Oh, so that was a pile together. Yep. So
yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Four.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So 1 more does go down.
So 6 die.
1, 2, 3,
Or 5,
4.
5, 5,
This
5.
is
Yeah,
this
that's
is
right,
the
okay.
5th one. Yeah, and then 1 more. 1 more. Yes! I have enough left to contest. No, no, I'm just kidding. So 5 go down.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough to contest, which is a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed like 1 more of those to soak up
Yeah.
something else, basically. Wah, wah, wah. Which is fine. They're just dead, but they're fearless, so they
Okay.
don't care. And then you got 2 eradicator units to fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think it's just 1. This unit's not in combat.
Hey, Gwendolyn,
Oh,
just
wait, no,
received
yeah, right
Drazar.
here.
Nice. Slowly but surely building your Raiders of the Undying Thirst. That's fantastic. Tanya, you do not get to put an emote of me poking my nose. Okay?
Oops. So here's the attacks against your succubus. So 3s. Ew. And then 3s. Reroll because salamanders. You have 3 saves on your succubus.
3 saves on my succubus. This is from the Eradicators. Yep, cool.
Yep.
And she takes 1, feel no pain. She takes 1.
Okay.
She has
Down
3
to-
remaining.
Okay. And then
My Raider gets to swing now? Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, the sergeant gets to attack the raider because I assume he was out of range.
Oh,
of-
yeah. Correct. Sorry, but I rolled to hit. I only hit once with my Raider, so I'll keep that roll. I'll just roll to wound now if it matters. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Not
and
too
I
bad.
failed everything against the raider, so
Okay, cool.
We're
So
caught up.
we're all good. Okay,
Now
these
the
guys are just a little bit further
Eradicators.
back there.
yeah, right.
Into Skari! Uh-oh.
Skari.
What has he done? Getting himself in trouble.
All right, so this is how many attacks.
Don't
I
tell
get.
me what to do, says Tanya. Well, why are you
threes.
making me poke my nose?
Wounding on 3s. Reroll because salamander. So you got that many saves.
And this is a fun game, so I'm going to just use my Shadow Field right away, even though it's so silly of me to do so. Okay,
Yeah.
Shadow Field save. How many can Skari make? Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Let's do this. He's like, I'm Skari and I do not care. Ah, he takes 1.
Okay.
And
If
then
this
they're
was me, I
minus
would've
1
failed
AP,
on the
right?
first one.
Yeah, I would have failed too, normally. So he's taken 1. He takes 6 up saves for the others. And then he takes 3 feel no pains. Oh, he takes 1 wound!
Wow.
Ah, good job, Skari. Good job, buddy.
Wow.
Amazing. Okay, that was fun.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. So scoring wise, I do get my 3 for engage on all fronts.
Yep.
Which is exciting.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. And you get 10 points for primary this time. It's exciting there.
Yep.
Cool. And then it's your
Slowly.
last turn.
So I can't get this in the ranks. I can try to get a few more points on, engage on all fronts. I can get.
We
That's
killed
pretty
5 more
much it.
models. Yeah, so you're up to 50. So 73, up to 50, 78. 78.
Oh, so I do have actual points then, I guess.
Yeah, you have 7 points, right? But 78. So if you can kill 13 more models, you get 2 more points.
Cool.
Because it's rounding down, right? Yeah.
Okay, so how many did you say? 13?
You have
That's impossible?
12. You have to kill 12 models. Yeah.
Which I think is pretty impossible because these guys are way the fuck over here, and these guys are way the fuck over here. And
Well,
all my
these guys-
cameras are right there. Actually,
You can like move in advance, like
Advance,
move
yeah.
them in advance or
and
whatever,
hope
and
for the best.
you know you can just roll some dice, just roll some dice to kill some stuff, right? You'll
Might as well.
probably
Alright.
kill these bikes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you kill that homunculus with a charge, for example, that's 5. Then you can charge in and try kill the succubus. That's 6. You can try kill Archon Scary. 7. So you only have to kill like 5 racks to get those 2 points,
Okay,
which is fine.
They're gonna advance.
Archon Scary. Hey, whoa, Tanya, that's not cool. You're literally like put like 10 emotes of me picking my nose. What? Why would he do such a thing? By the way, thanks a lot for tuning in. This is Scary. I do streams every Tuesday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have some really cool guests on. Next week, we should have people such like Andy Chambers on, who worked on like StarCraft and freaking like the original 40k stuff and Battlefield Gothic and Drop Fleet Commander and a whole bunch of other games. So it's really cool. I'm really excited to have him on. Sitting down for an hour to sit and paint. That's called our... And the War Mistress, yeah. Tanya's on there too, so make sure you check her out. Right now, you are currently seeing a game that we are playing for the Warp Wanderers RTT. So make sure you check out the Warp Wanderers on Instagram. It's a really cool sort of like who's who of internet celebrities, which I'm very happy to be considered a part of. And I think it was mostly because Innes from Team Scotland was like, I want to troll Scary. So he decided to add me into it, which is nice. And of course, I'm currently playing with Brady from Almost Pro Gaming. So make sure you check out his channel. The link is on your screen right now. And he also has a Patreon. So go help him out because that's what we do. It's literally what we do for a living, is making videos and stuff, which is fun. Remember the -2 there? Yeah, if you want to get in or whatever. Did they advance? Is that what you did with them?
Yes, they advanced.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, and then basically, like right now, Brady's trying to get onto objectives and kind of stop me from scoring points because I get final turn, which means I get to do the whole shenanigans, like jump onto the objectives at the end of the game, which is amazing.
Yes.
It's very Eldari-like. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, other than that, this has been a really fun game. And of course, if you like what you see and you've been enjoying the show so far, the least you could do is do all the social media stuff. Yep. So, edit my videos and all that good stuff. Please, just do it for me. But you can like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and go to Patreon and become a Patreon if you like what you see. This is literally what I do, 24/7. Play games so that you can learn and watch and all that good stuff. So I really appreciate go out there, fine, whatever. Nonchalantly, I'm just going to spend another 3 minutes while this movement phase is going, just kind of like telling you how much you need to go and give me attention on social media. Okay? But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. This has been really fun. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I've enjoyed listening and reading to the chat. Stuffs with 10 wounds counts as 10 stuffs, says Jianku. Yes, they do. They definitely do. So it's so yeah, we did count all the tanks that he's killed so far as 1 whole point. So if he does kill the raider, for example, he will get 1 full point for that.
Point? Okay.
Yeah, they count as 10 wounds technically in like the kills or whatever. So it would count as a point, basically. Yeah. Which is exciting. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of talking. I haven't eaten since lunch, so I'm really hungry. And I've literally been working since 9 a.m. and it is currently 8 p.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. It's 8 p.m. and I've been going non-stop, but this is all for you. It's also my birthday tomorrow, and my wife came down and was like, "What time is it?" I'm like, "It's almost over." So I hope you've been enjoying the game so far. I'm glad I killed that captain, because OBSEC is annoying.
Yes. It's so good in this edition.
I've killed all your OBSEC, which is literally what I needed, just to kill your OBSEC.
Okay, so without overthinking it, I think I'm just gonna say that's my movement phase?
Cool.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
and then
exciting.
Heal this dude. Can't bring a dude back because there's no one dead in that squad.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess psychic phase. Who cares? Shooting phase. Oh, but I should have 1 command point too, because command phase.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. So shooting phase. I'm gonna have Eradicator shoot the raider.
Okay, let's see if they can do it again.
Just trying to get that extra point. because
Yeah.
I did originally want to shoot the Rex,
But you're not going to do anything to the Rex.
but yeah, they have a
Yeah.
4-up invul. And then I also thought about shooting her too, but 3-up invul.
Mhm.
I think my best chance.
Surprise! Yeah, little things that you can put in the Dark Eld army that are just surprisingly durable.
Yep.
And just are really annoying to deal with if later in the game or whatever.
Okay.
But I hope everyone's enjoyed the game so far. Leave a comment on the video. Let me know what you've enjoyed about the game so far. If you're watching live, just let me know what you've enjoyed about the game, please. Make me feel validated.
So 3.
Fiendvol saves! 2 go through.
So you take 4 plus 2d6.
Yeah, because I'm really close.
My God.
So I take 6. I'll
Wait,
take it.
Do I
I'll
want-
take it.
Wait, I might reroll. God damn it.
He's like, no.
5. So one of those, I have a 33% chance to do enough wounds, and then you still have a 6-up feel no pain, which are most likely to make 1.
Kabbalah Blackheart, buddy.
What else am I going to use that command reroll on?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
You know what? I'm going to do it for.
Yes, it's for funsies.
Please give me a 6. Wait, no, don't reroll a 1 into a 1. Let's grab. this
Well,
one over here.
it's not about the physical dice. It's the, do it. Oh, okay, 3. So
Let's
add,
do it for ya.
so add 2 more dice to that. So that's still only 8. Okay. 6 up Philippines. Okay, I take 8 damage. He has 2 remaining, which should be enough to
Okay.
clear him out in by shooting at him.
Well, that's all the shooting I can do at him.
No, by combating him. Sorry.
Oh yeah, if I can run in and punch it, that might work.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys are gonna shoot their pistols into Archon.
Archon Scary, who was like, "Rah, BD energy." Oh my goodness gracious!
2
Are they
wounds.
just regular bolt pistols now?
Let me double check.
Well, it doesn't matter. Feel no pains.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he takes 2 saves. He takes 2 wounds. He has 2 remaining.
Okay.
He is
gonna shoot
almost still alive.
bolt pistols and the Volkite into them.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the heavy bolt pistols.
Yes, indeed.
No rerolls because that guy's not there no more.
Yep.
No, I'll save it for the Volkite.
Yep.
So 2 Volkite shots hitting on 3s and wounding on a 4.
No, 3s.
Or 3, yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah, because it doesn't have an AP, so 1 damage and so 2 damage. You kill bike.
Well, it should have -1 AP because.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair
it's
enough.
all
Yeah,
doctrine.
dead. You got it.
Okay, so that's that.
Flamers. Do the
Can't really
flamers.
shoot anything. Yeah, let's do flamers.
Yeah.
How many are in range? Probably
All of them.
Yes.
And he advanced, and he doesn't care. He's just gonna shoot me. And I'm only strength toughness 4 this time though, because my homunculus is way far away.
Right.
33. That was better than last time.
Yep. And then I wound you on force.
Correct.
Reroll.
Lieutenant and lieutenants within 6. So reroll those ones as well. Nice. Nicely done. Force. And 6s. So I lose 11. I have 9 left.
So close.
So close, but no cigar. So 11.
Almost. Between combat with these, I should be able to finish those off.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There should be 9 left, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does anything left to shoot? No. That's fine. I'm just going to make sure they're in. It doesn't matter at this point, but I would definitely make sure they're all in coherency before I remove
This
them.
lieutenant is going to shoot a plasma pistol into your homunculus.
Volkite pistol?
I think it's a plasma pistol.
No, it's a Volkite. So if it's a lieutenant, it just comes with a Volkite from the Indomitus box. Almost 100% sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2 shots hitting on 2s. Oops. Well, that one hit. Reroll this one. There we go. And then
Yep.
moving on 4s.
Yep.
Salamander reroll.
Yep.
You got 2 at -1, which doesn't matter because 4 up. 2 damage.
Oh, 1 and oh, I grabbed it before it even rolled. First one, second one. All right. So 2, and I believe he has 1 left.
Okay. And then for
The homunculus is
charges,
still alive. Ridiculous.
for charges, we're gonna have these guys charge the raider.
Yep. Here they come.
Try to finish it off.
Mhm.
Hey, we make it.
I should not have 2 CP. I should have 0 CP.
Should do this.
If I heroic into you, right? You don't get your extra attacks, do you?
Well, I get it because I charged, right? Oh, you mean these guys? Yes, if you
Mhm.
heroically intervene into a unit, I get the extra attack. It's if I charge, get charged, or get
Or you
oh,
heroic intervene. If I
oh,
heroic into
you might
you,
be
that's
right.
not me charging you,
I
right?
think
Yeah.
you might be right.
Okay, so I will definitely heroic into
Right.
them.
I'm not done charging.
Oh, what?
Lieutenant, charging the homunculus.
Fair enough. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. He's got 1 wound left. Will you be able to kill him? I think you should be able to. I feel like that's just something that you'll be able to do.
Apothecary, charging your stupid bikes.
Yeah, come on in. Don't even roll it. That's fine. You can roll a 12 if you want. It doesn't actually matter for the game.
There is.
It physically doesn't matter.
Okay, and then they advance, so they can't charge. They're already in combat. They're over there. That's in combat. They left.
They
on-
advanced. The
Okay.
blade guards advanced right up on that
Yep, yep,
objective.
yep.
Yeah, sneaky Slith. He's like, I'm a plant.
You have 0 CP, so it doesn't matter what order I do anything in.
I will
Oh, shit,
heroic
I didn't
go
see
into
him
you.
there.
He's like, I'm a plant.
Oh my god, that actually. I
He's-
legit did not see him there.
He's so. I was like, you do know that, like, he's just sitting right there, right?
I did. Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
Look at him. He's like, I have to show you. I have to show you the camera. Hold on. Showing the camera. He's like, I'm sneaky. I'm so sneaky. I've got plants around me.
Yeah, I did not notice it there. My god. Okay.
He's Thisk. My name is Thisk. You've seen me on various battle reports.
All right, so you can
Uh,
interrupt, so I can do it whatever order.
Nat 20 stealth check. You're damn skippy.
All right, let's see if I can kill your thingy,
The whaty?
the thingy, the raider, or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a raider.
Freeze.
Okay.
And 5.
5s. Ooh,
Reroll, cause Commander. Nope.
I get a 5 up save because you are in, and I get a 6 up feel pain. Do I save? Yeah!
Come on!
He's alive!
Come on.
See? Just little things.
I feel
that
like
make
these last few turns, you've been making so many damn.
those little
six
6-ups. They're so clutch. Like, they just, if they take that away and you go, it's going to be so sad.
No,
'cause
I-
so many times.
Yeah, when I used to play pure Blackheart, like Venom spam,
Mhm,
like
mhm.
man, that used to get on people's nerves when you rolled nothing but like 6-up saves.
Oh,
And just,
yeah.
everything lives with like 1 or 2 wounds.
Andrew Stalbart, this is the top of the 5th turn. This is the score as
yeah,
it
this
looks
is-
right now.
It's already over. We're just rolling.
Yeah,
dice.
we're just rolling dice. You know, we'll see like what the full count is, and then we'll go through a little like overview of the game and stuff like that. But this has been a monster battle report. So if you did watch it, I hope you took notes the whole time. This has been super fun.
Okay, Lieutenant into this guy.
Oh,
see
the
if we-
homunculus.
Kill the homunculus has been there far longer than he should have been.
He literally ran into the middle of your army and hasn't died yet.
Yes.
So funny.
And then
T5?
I'm assuming he's toughness 5, so 4s.
he
What,
might
Salamander?
live.
Oh, 1.
4 up, 4 up. Yes, he's alive.
Oh, I hate this game. I can't. All right, and then other charging units. I think that was it for charging units. So we'll pick the blade guard now.
I get to pick first, sir.
Oh yeah,
because,
9th edition, correct.
I shall pick my succubus first.
Okay.
Because I definitely want her to fight before she gets punched. Hitting on 2s, rolling 1s, and wounding on 3s. And you get 2 behind door number 1.
X's.
So I kill... Oh no, he's got 2 remaining. So
Yeah, so
D3
one die-
damage from the
yep.
first one. So 2
One
damage
side
from the
left.
first one, D3 damage from the second one, 2 damage from the second one. So one has 1 wound remaining.
Yes, and because of the way I put that guy, I screw myself. So we'll do it on this. Wait.
Yeah, because you have to get into coherency or take
Yep, yep, yep,
coherency
yep, yep.
checks.
I should have took that into consideration, but I stopped caring about this game like 2 turns ago.
Of 100%, which is totally fine. It's not like I literally turn 2 was like, ah! So like it's not like we were really paying too much attention here. But
Okay.
it's fun. It's cool.
Definitely.
So you get to pick something to fight now.
Blade guard. Let's kill those stupid bikes.
Kill the bikes, Blade Guard.
5. Add 1 extra in there. Should be hitting.
Oh,
on
the apothecary charged. Don't forget
Oh.
the So do the Blade Guard or do the apothecary first, because that does matter. Do the apothecary first, and then you can do
So I
something else after. But he
think
doesn't
he's
really have
got
any.
4
Yeah, he doesn't have anything fancy. He T4 on me, so
wounds on 4s.
yeah, re-rolling. All 3 at -1. Okay, so 1 goes, 2 go through. They're only 1 damage, so 1 bike dies.
He kills a guy.
He does. Oh dear. Okay, now you know I'm just gonna remove him unless you want to. You can roll, but
You
like
can remove
they
him.
are
They'll
they are
save
very dead. So now I'm gonna pick Archon Scary
Wait,
because
and just
he
make
is.
sure that these guys can
Yep,
go
you're
this
good.
way. Just want to get my 2 points, even though it don't matter.
3. You get 3 points, base almost, right? Oh yeah, just do this,
Oh,
dude. Like just
Yeah, if
do
they
this.
would have went that way.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go.
Just get your 3 points. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot! First and foremost, did Archon Scary take a wound last turn? He did not, because his Jin Blade didn't eat him. So Archon Scary hitting at 2s. Yeah, wounding on 5s. Come on, Monster Scary, Hatred Eternal. I hate everything. 2 at -3.
6s.
So I kill 1, and 1 takes 2 damage.
Bop. And bop.
You know, so he has the potential to just wipe out a whole squad because he's like pretty killy. Okay, you get your next attack.
But then they get to punch him.
They do. He has 2 wounds left. At least there's no charge this time, so like 1,000,000 less attacks.
Yes.
That's how this goes. Why the apothecary didn't shoot? There was nothing he could shoot at. He literally ran in. I guess he could have shot at the homunculus
So
potentially.
you got 4 wounds.
Into Archon Scary.
Yes.
Okay, -1, so 6s. Oh, he might live. 6s. No, you got him. And I'm gonna use my my 1 CP to fight again. I wish we had a fight again strat. That would be so good.
They might get it. You never
Yeah,
know.
who knows? Okay, so Archon Scary did die, sadly. Good thing you took cut off the head, and it's turn 5.
Yes.
You get to activate. Oh, I get to activate my Raider now.
Yep.
Oh no, I can activate my Homunculus. He's gonna attack your Lieutenant.
Okay.
So I get 4 attacks with his normal, and then technically 1 attack with the Injector. So hits on 2s, wounds on 4s, nothing. And then the Injector hits. Does not wound, but gets rerolls. Does not wound. That's okay. Sometimes I just like roll 6s like for days, and he's like D3 mortal wounds, D3 mortal wounds. Take my syringe to the face. You get to swing with your other eradicators on my succubus now.
Hey, fixing problems.
Correct. Now, I didn't place these guys properly, everybody in chat. However, had I had placed them properly, then when his unit is something like this, and I would have placed them properly, I could have been like, hey, wait a minute, you know, this model here is closer to the racks, which means he would have to pile into the racks. He can't pile in this way. Now, because I didn't spend time moving them, I'm not going to actually bring that up at all. But in this case, this is a really cool sort of like scenario you can see. Because of that, he wouldn't be able to get it back into coherency, so we'd have to take a coherency check. So he could either kill this one guy and then have both of these left, or he could kill both of these guys and then have that one left, right? So that would be like his choice to make towards the end of the game. Anyway, that was just a little the more you know moment with Archon Scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 2 wounds. I rolled everything and I only got 2 wounds.
Dark Eldar don't need
194.
fight again, says Angel of Death. He says, I refuse. How many? Sorry?
Just 2.
Oh, 2? Okay. Sorry about that. I was definitely not paying attention. 1 goes through. Feeling pain? Oh, she's okay. She loves it.
So many field no pains.
She loves it. She's like, Psh, I got this.
And then I think that's it.
Just my raider gets to swing at you.
Oh, yeah. The raid.
Hiya! Oh, I get 1 attack. And I missed. Cool. Okay, your turn, sir. That's it for you. So you'll get your 3 turns for 3 points for engage.
Yep.
You will get your, well, say you get like 9 points for bring it down. I mean, for thin the ranks, whatever.
Sure.
Sure. Because we'll count it later.
And
And no
that's
scramblers.
pretty much the end of the game.
Yeah, so even without my turn, right? Because I don't score anything on Battle Round 5, but even without my turn, this is a victory for the Dark Eldar right now. However, in my turn, all I need to do is I have to, because of the way that the FAQ changed, I now don't score any at the beginning of my turn, and I have a whole turn to score points on. So in this case here, he has 2 models that are not OBSEC here. He has 1 model that's not OBSEC here, and he has 3 models that are not OBSEC here. So this unit just moves and charges here. There's no way he can kill it. So I get that one. That's 5 points, right? This unit basically moves and advances, and then I have my 1 CP for the turn, so I fire and fade and hold that one. So that's my 10 points. And then I have OBSEC right here.
They can't shoot if they advance, though, right?
I have a Phantasm grenade launcher.
Oh
so
my god, that's
I
a
can.
cheeky way to do it. But yeah, that
Oh,
works.
best 5-point transport you'll ever buy.
Yeah,
That's the only reason it is because when they advance, then they can shoot, and it's cheaper than, and it's longer range than a shredder, and you can exactly. So it's a little tricksy technical piece that I add in there, and then they don't have to actually move anywhere; they can just go here and score that. So I will score 15 points. I get my 1, 2, 3, 4 for engage. So I get my engage on all fronts. This unit of Rax is still alive, and this unit of Rax is still alive, so I get my 10. So I don't actually have to do anything. That's called talking it out, and it's not really going to change much in terms of the game.
No, you
so
don't even need to shoot me. You just move some stuff.
Yeah. I just move. I don't even have to roll any dice. So it's the kind of thing where if I was like really tight out of time at the end of an event or something, so I get 1, 2, 3. So I get 14 points for engage. I get 10 and 10. I get 15. So 20, 30, 40 out of 45. You know, and that last turn grab, huge. It's very, very big. Because had he killed 2, like both more of my while we stand we fights and stuff. Anyway, great game, Brady. That was really fun. It was a great showcase game.
It was super. What the one biggest takeaway I can take from this game is I'm super fucking rusty.
Yeah, it happens. You know, when you're like, if you haven't played in a while, 9th edition is not the same edition as 8th edition.
Oh no, and I have 8th in my mind for a lot of things too.
Correct, 100%. So, you know, you can definitely check that out. Well, Brady, I think we're going to call it there. So, any final comments? Who was your favorite MVP after this game? What sort of tricks and tips would you change for your own list? Because the only way you get better with a list is like looking at, you know, and changing things, right?
So, So I think the first change I would make is I kind of want to bring 2 units of aggressors now.
Okay.
I think I could actually drop because I think I can go with what you said instead. 2 5-man units of eradicators instead of 3 4-man units.
I don't think you need the 3 units. I think you only need 2 units.
2, yeah. And then drop that, find a few extra points somewhere else, put in another unit of aggressors. I'll probably just do 2 5-mans because that still seems to be enough, and then I don't have to worry about blast and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The main reason I only stuck with 1 is because in most of my games, so like this is the first game that I've ever lost with, I can't really call it this list because this has changed, but when I was practicing this list like a month ago and stuff, I played against Sisters, Necrons, like Tyranids, other Space Marines, and this list always did well. I was undefeated with this list until today. Well, the variation of this list because it had to be changed because of the points, right? I was only, the old list would have been 2,085 points, so not a huge difference, but enough. But yeah, so I think after this, second unit of aggressors might help for more horde-like stuff. I don't know. I think I could have still got away with the 1 unit of aggressors.
I
just
think
needed to play a little bit
the
different.
1 unit of aggressors is good. I think what you do is you take those points and put it into that Inceptor unit.
Okay.
Personally, I think you make that Inceptor unit larger, like 4 or 5, and try squeezing the plasmas if possible.
Yeah.
But the list, like your list, is like an excellent list.
That's
Yeah.
originally what it was. Is they were
Yeah.
5 plasma inceptors, and that's what I changed in order to get
Yeah.
back into the
But
point.
you can get to that same thing. You just have to fandangle the eradicators, right? The eradicators are great, but I don't think you need that many, right? Or you take the 1-5 and 1-6 and then split one into 2
Well,
3s.
the
so
reason
it's
I
very
take so
similar.
many eradicators is because they're really good against like
Marines. They
Marines.
kill Marines.
Yes.
They just nuke them.
Yep. So against a horde army, I'm really just relying on the aggressors and I guess the heavy intercessors. But in this matchup, because you were threatening this stratagem, like it could just be so annoying. I had to leave dudes back here to stop that, and then you ended up killing those.
Well, it's one of the reasons, like early in the game, I targeted your heavy intercessors quickly because I knew that 3 strength 5 shots at 30 inches, like that's the kind of stuff that nukes Dark Eldar. Like that was like there was flamers and there was eradicators and I had tanks. That's not the thing that I need to kill. I need to kill multiple shot like Stormbolter style weapons, because especially with this list, if you would have had those guys left alive and shooting me 30 40 times or whatever like mid game, that would have been bad for me.
I think also the other thing, like I think this list even as is could still be fine. I think I also got to practice, like I think I picked horrible secondaries for this game.
I think engaging all front was a mistake because you don't really have the speed to do it. So no matter what, you were missing out on 3 points turn 1, right? That's
Correct.
points that you can't get back.
Correct.
So and then so that was the one.
What else would I have taken instead of that then? In your recommendation, what would you have done?
Well, okay, so we've got all of them.
Because I know you play Black Templars, so you.
Yeah, I play my Black Templars.
Yeah.
So now I'm happy that you didn't go for. I'm glad you didn't go for Oath of Moment, because Oath of Moment means that you would have had to play to the middle of the board, and then like if you needed to go to the objectives, it literally is like you're only getting points in the middle. It doesn't actually help you for the mission. So it's like there's a disconnect with that, right? Where's my Space Marine Codex? Okay, so I'm gonna pull out some shenanigans here. By shenanigans, I'm just gonna read over some of their.
I think Oath of
secondaries.
Moment actually, in a way though, I still think based off the way the game went, but then again, based off my
the game, the way the game went or whatever, and stuff like that. Like if you would have taken Engage on Fronts and Oath of Moment, then you're even like double whammying, like shooting
because
yourself
you have
in the
a
foot.
unit in the
Because you have to be in the middle of the board, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Marine rules give you Purge, No Mercy, and Battlefield Supremacy. So with Battlefield Supremacy is shock tactics. So if you control one or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the battle round, and you took it away from someone, you get 3 points.
Okay.
So in this kind of, instead of like engaging on fronts, domination, like if your opponent goes first and jumps onto an objective, like for example, if I had my little birds, right, that were on that objective, and I would have gone first, you could have potentially like moved up a unit of Blade Guard or something, for example, charged, killed them, taken the objective away from me, and then you get 3 points, right? But throughout the game, like that's kind of what it was. It was me putting models on the objectives and you taking them away from me. And so that was the dichotomy of the game. So that one, instead of engaging all fronts, would have actually given you more points over the course of the game, like more steady points. Then you have so that would have been Battlefield Supremacy. Then you have No Mercy, No Respite, which is the Oath of Moment. Now in this case, you went for thin their ranks, but you could have taken While We Stand We Fight as well, because it's a unit now, which are like your two Blade Guard veteran units, or your aggressor unit.
It would have been the aggressor unit, and I think the 2 Blade Guard veteran.
Right, they are really tough to kill. It's hard to kill them, so hard. So yes, and then if you made say you would have say you decided to split the aggressors or split the Blade Guard veterans, now I have to kill both units before I get those points. So you can make the different units go all over the different places in the table and have it very hard for someone to kill your unit outright.
Yeah.
So that's another one. Yeah. And then you have, so that was for No Mercy Respite. And then you had Purge the Enemy, which you didn't take any of the Purge the Any ones. Bring it down is definitely not what it used to be. Cut off the head is silly. So in terms of Purge the Enemy would have been Codex Warfare. So score a point if for each unit that was destroyed by a heavier grenade weapon. Okay, sure. This is like you're never going to take that one. Let's just not even read it. It's like very, very hard to like actually score points. So taking something like, Assassinate or whatever, maybe, right? Because I have some characters like my Beast Pack Monsters in a
That's what I was
character.
thinking about, like for Oath of Moment, because I also get points for killing characters there.
Yeah, yeah. Oath of Moment is like a standard good one, like for No Mercy, No Respite, right? So you either take that, or you take While We Stand, We Fight, and it really depends on how you're going to play the mission, right? Because if you want to like stay safe and not like be too aggressive and stuff, you can do like there's lots of different things to keep in mind, but then you would have to take something else for Battlefield Supremacy, right? And that's kind of like the thing that you have to take a look at. As for Scramblers, I love Scramblers. I think Scramblers is amazing personally. However, you definitely need to make sure your list has like little units like servitors, right?
Yeah, normally what I would do too is I have the intercessors or inceptors, they'd be okay for that, but you screen them out. And then sometimes in other matchups, I also put a unit of heavy intercessors into strategic reserves. I know they're a little expensive to be doing that, but I do.
Yep.
But in this
Hey, well, then they come out on all the sides and stuff, right? They come out, they've got 30-inch Assault 3 bolters. Like, I love heavy intercessors. I think they're one of the, like, sleeper units, just because it's not a kit yet. So it's not like you don't see them very often. It was like Gene Stealer Cult back in the day when Gene Stealer Cult was busted, but most people didn't have the models yet, right?
Yeah.
So it took a while for people to get the models.
Because I was scared. I had to have them. I wanted to use them to screen out because also this stratagem, but also I was scared of those bikes with how their movement is, or even the Tantalus, and just tying up like most of my shooting units.
Like, there was some crazy dice rolls here and there. It happens, Yeah, if we were like Brady and I were playing at a tournament, we probably would have been a lot more technical and like really tried to like not give away stuff. We'd be on a chess clock, so it'd be a lot like less talking and chatting and stuff like that. But it would have been just as fun, and we would roll dice, and it would have been good like this. Well, Brady, I'm just gonna say, make sure you check Brady out. Go to youtube.com/almostprogaming. If you're already subscribed to me and not to him, I'm very surprised because this channel is like twice as big as mine. But if you haven't already, go check it out. His videos are really good. And he's got links to his Patreon, so make sure you check that out as well. But if there's anything else you'd like to add to that, Brady?
Not really. It was a really fun game. And I'm happy to see what you're doing with Drukhari. It gives me some ideas for when the Codex comes out, and I probably go back to playing it.
That's how that works. It's exciting. I love my Dark Eldar. They're so cool. They're so sexy, and I'm so excited for the new Codex. A huge shout out to all of you watching in the chat. Thank you so much, and especially shout out to the channel Patreons, without whom this would not be possible. Thank you so much for your ongoing support in this crazy year that's been 2020, and now going into 2021. So if you'd like to support the channel, hop on to the Patreon and get access to the Discord and a whole bunch of extra stuff that we do over there, as well as a really fun, global, positive, like-minded community of gamers from the States all the way to Australia and Singapore and like everywhere. This like we're all over the place. So thank you very much to you out there. Thank you for watching, chat. That was amazing. And of course, make sure you stay tuned. Oh, by the way, that's the link. Make sure you stay tuned to the Warped Wanderers RTT. We'll be doing streams like this. If you like this type of content, please let me know. Click that like button is like the best thing to say, hey, I love this. This was fun. I want more. Awesome. Give me 1,000 likes. Sure. Let's do it. And then I'll do one every week. Literally. Without fail. I'll get some crazy people in, like Lawrence or something. I'll make it happen. But other than that, that's it. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I've been Scary, your grateful host, and this has been Brady.
Hello / goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks a lot, everybody. You were all amazing. And bye. Have a good one, everybody.